Heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag. Ich fühl mich gut und mach mein Herz auf, lass die Sonne rein. Jeder Tag soll ein Geschenk und was Besonderes sein. Ich steh auf, schau aus dem Fenster in ein Himmelblau. Vertrieben sind die Nachtgespenster und ich weiß genau. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein
Infrared rising.
Ich schau in den Spiegel, zieh mir was Besonderes an. Es ist nicht zu glauben, dass man so gut aussehen kann. Ich tanz auf der Straße, lach den Menschen ins Gesicht. Alles denkt, ich bin verrückt, denn sie wissen nicht. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag. Ich fühl mich gut und mach mein Herz auf, lass die Sonne rein. Jeder Tag soll ein Geschenk und was Besonderes sein. Ich steh auf, schau aus dem Fenster.
Now imagine something. I want you to imagine something. You're walking on the street, minding your own business. All of a sudden, this is coming at you 10 miles per hour. What would you do? You would be scared, wouldn't you? You would be scared, you wouldn't know what to do. Imagine this is coming at you. What are you gonna do? How you gonna block it, huh?
Ich schau in den Spiegel, zieh mir was Besonderes an. Es ist nicht zu glauben, dass
Does it look easy? Does it look easy? Then you try it. Does it look easy to you? Can Chapo do this? Can Chapo do this? Can Hassan do this? Can Hassan do this? Can Hassan do this? Huh? Can Chapo do this? I studied the blade while you were watching Chapo. I studied the blade. While you were watching Chapo, I studied the blade. By the way. But y'all bitch ass people was watching Chapo Trap House. I was studying the blade. He's coming in a second. I'm waiting for food to get here. Let me tell you the truth. Tell you the truth. I like swords that look like this. I like short swords. You wanna know why I like short swords? Because you can be agile with them. I like short swords because I can do that with them. You understand? Now let's say you get a big sword, right? I can't do nothing with this. All I can do is hold my ground and pray to God. That's all I can do with this. I can't do nothing with this. You understand? This is all I can do with this. Pray to God. Pray to God. I'll defend. That's all you can do. Infrared training session. I'm gonna train the Mongols. I'm gonna train the Mongol army. I'm gonna train the guerrilla army. Everybody class in session. Martial arts, hand-to-hand combat training for the Mongol army, for the guerrilla army. You understand? Now you get a weapon like this. I don't like this, right? If you're big and strong, you just hope they're gonna be intimidated by you, but you're not gonna be able to do nothing slick with that. You understand? Now, you have another option. This is the Unruhe. They call it the Unruhe, right? Back in the guerrilla army training camp. It's got a reputation. It's called the Unruhe. You understand? The Unruhe is a very uncoordinated, chaotic weapon. It's got blunt force, but it's hard to control. SD wants to debate? Where did you fucking hear that? Does he? Tell him to DM me. Tell him to message me. Anyway, you got the Unruhe, right? Blunt force, but very unpredictable, very chaotic. So the main art style for this weapon, you're gonna go two-handed most of the time, and you're gonna have a free hand to gain momentum. So it's gonna be like that. You know what I mean? It's gonna be like this, and you're gonna take a hand out like that. Understand? Give me a sec. Trent. Give me one sec, guys. Alright, class is back in session. We're back in session. Understand? So, the Unruhe, the art style is going to be a combination of force and chaos. Now, the originator of this art style, using this weapon, Jason, he used to have a really effective art style that he would do in the middle of battle. He would basically just be like this. He would hold like this to confuse his enemies, and wow, take it around town. Like this. And he'd eventually generate it so fast, it'd be like a wind turbine. And he would slowly inch up closer and closer to the enemy when he would do this. So, like this, closer and closer, and he'd keep this circular motion going the whole time, like a helicopter. So he kept this whole thing going like this. And then when the time was to charge, he would go, like that. So you're generating a lot of torque when you're doing this. You're generating torque, you understand? Generating the torque. And when the time is to strike, like that. Very effective weapon. Another way, you just do the good old, so your intuition's gonna just say, you wanna be like a baseball bat, right? Well, Jason actually adopted baseball art style elements. So, like this, right? like this, but he would look at my hand, look at my left hand. See what I'm doing? It looks like I'm gripping it with both, but I'm using this as a water element, right? Free hand. The hand is free the whole time. It's basically just a way of turning it. You understand? You gotta keep this turning. That's the art style. It's the helicopter style. You understand? See, with this weapon, you don't want to generate too much torque going back like a baseball bat. You don't want to do this. You want to keep a distance, chin's length, like this, like this, like this, quick and simple, right? This is how you're going to get the most blunt force, and you're not going to waste your own energy potential. Just like this. Like this. See? You're going to make sure you're always in control. Call this the robotic repellent. That's what they call it. The robotic repellent. It looks robotic when you do it. Understand? There was another one too, but this is basically the ultimate. So this is gonna be the ultimate, right? The ultimate is basically gonna go like this. Except way faster. It's gonna spin around a bunch of times. You understand? That's the ultimate. And it's an area of effect move. And it's gonna knock everyone out on their feet. But you can only do it once per battle. Okay? These are all secret Antifa martial arts training tactics. Okay? This is what Antifa does. And finally, we have the katana. So this is all coming from anime. So this one, you gotta make sure it's a very unique, complex sword art. It's based on calculated movements. Ha! You're not ready for that one. You're not ready for that one. Hey guys, I have a surprise for you. I have a surprise.
Ich fühl mich gut und mach mein Herz auf, lass die Sonne rein. Jeder Tag soll ein Geschenk und was Besonderes sein. Ich steh auf, schau aus dem Fenster in ein Himmelblau. Vertrieben sind die Nachtgespenster und ich weiß genau. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag. Ich schau in den Spiegel, zieh mir was Besonderes an. Es ist nicht zu glauben, dass man so gut aussehen kann. Ich tanz auf der Straße, lach den Menschen ins Gesicht. Alles denkt, ich bin verrückt, denn sie
Oh man.
heute ist mein Tag,
Oh my god.
heute ist mein Tag.
Baby girl, it's been so long. Oh god. Oh, you thought I was having one?
Heute ist mein Tag.
Oh man. Thought I was having one, huh?
Ich fühl mich gut und mach mein Herz auf, lass die Sonne rein. Jeder Tag soll ein Geschenk und was Besonderes sein. Ich steh auf, schau aus dem Fenster in ein Himmelblau. Vertrieben sind die Nachtgespenster und ich weiß genau. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein
For the McChicken Fun.
It tastes like sex. It tastes better than sex. Oh my god.
Ich schau in den Spiegel, zieh mir was Besonderes an. Es ist nicht zu glauben, dass man so gut aussehen kann. Ich tanz auf der Straße, lach den Menschen ins Gesicht. Alles denkt, ich bin verrückt, denn sie wissen nicht. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag.
Last thing and then we're done.
Heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag, heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag. Heute ist mein Tag. Ich fühl mich gut und mach mein Herz auf, lass die Sonne rein. Jeder Tag soll ein Geschenk und was Besonderes sein.
Hey, apparently the Destiny thing is real. The fuck? I guess I'm debating Destiny next Friday. It's gonna be on the Hippy Dippy Championship Friday at 9 p.m. EST. Yeah, I guess I'm debating Destiny. Damn, apparently it's happening. I thought they were boycotted. I thought they were boycotting me. Interesting. I feel like shit after that fucking McDonald's, you know that? I feel like total shit. I feel so gross after eating that McDonald's. And I feel like I got more pasty. Like, I feel like I lost my tan just for fucking eating that. I looked so much darker yesterday. Yeah, it's a gyno feeling, honestly. I don't even know what the topic is. They just said, "Are you interested?" And I said, "Yeah, sure." I'm always open to debating. Yeah, it might be the lighting. Let me actually check that out. Properties. Configure video. White balance. This might be it. Yeah, there we go. That's literally what the issue was. There wasn't good white balance. I look way better now. How tall am I? I'm 5'9". 5'8.5" is when I measured myself. But I'm gonna measure myself again to be sure, because everyone's questioning my height, and it's starting to make me question it too. So we're gonna measure it again sometime. Everyone says I'm 5'6" or 5'7", and they actually convinced me I might be. Because I don't know why it's so controversial that I'm 5'9". Or 5'8.5", whatever. But we're gonna measure again, because I'm starting to question my own height. Oh god, the water feels good to cleanse that fucking McDonald's garbage. Alright, let's just... Hey, guys, okay, one last thing. We're gonna debate that guy. There's two people we're debating tonight. We're debating the Minarchist from RTSG. He's gonna be after. And then before him, we're gonna debate someone else. Okay? Later, we're gonna watch those videos. Nick Crowley videos and Expo videos. We're gonna do that stuff later. We might even play Minecraft later. Right? I kind of feel like playing Minecraft a little bit. I was actually planning on doing an IRL tonight. Going to a haunted attraction. But I want to do that with someone, right? So, I'm going to like... I'm actually going to... I'm going to see who I can bring. I might just text my cousin or something and just see if they want to go to a haunted house. Next Saturday or something. Okay, but before we do anything, guys, guess what just dropped? And I feel like I was wanting to do this on stream. We have the Batman trailer. Oh, God. I was gonna watch it, and then I was like, I may as well just react to it on stream. Because it'll be a fresh reaction, you know what I mean? So, that's what we're gonna do. Properties. The Batman. Okay, we're gonna watch this, and then we're gonna debate that guy right after. Okay? Oh, man. Is that legal? Watching a fucking trailer on stream? If that's not legal, I don't know anything about the world. Let's watch.
Police! Hands up! Stay still!
Who the fuck is that?
Get out of here!
A teacup? Riddler! TOS? Why? Why TOS? Is this TOS? Okay. The fuck, man?
Fear is
There's a sex scene? Is there really? Is it TOS? Is there any nudity? Is there any nudity? Oh, they just kiss?
a
Okay.
tool. But when that light hits the sky, it's not just a call. It's a warning.
Is that the Joker? The Joker henchman. Zerka's chat. It's Zerka's chat.
I've been trying to reach you.
This is Destiny.
Fire the gun!
That's stupid, dude.
Not a king.
I can't take that
Prisoners
serious.
to match.
I can take care of myself.
Ooh, who's that?
If this continues,
Who's that?
it won't be long before you've nothing left.
I don't care what happens to me.
It's only gonna get worse for you.
Whoa! Take it easy, sweetheart. Hear everything they say, ain't you?
Maybe we're not so different. Who are you under there?
I'm vengeance. What's black and blue and dead all over? You. Dear God.
I got you! I got you!
It's not even that far away. That's like, and that's like in a few months. I don't know how I feel about this, guys. I don't know how I feel about this. I think the girl's gonna carry it. Whoever that Catwoman is, whatever that woman, she's gonna carry. She's gonna carry that movie. This is a very elastic Batman. This reminds me a lot of Spider-Man, actually. It reminds me a lot of Spider-Man, just the way he moves around and shit. It reminds me of like the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. That's just the aesthetic does. Reminds me of Sam Raimi Spider-Man. But can I be honest? I like the Snyder Batman way better. Maybe I'm just too old or something, but I like the Snyder's Bruce. What is the fuck? Ben Affleck way better. Ben Affleck, he's a beefy old Batman, and I just like that one way better. I think this would be a good. You know what they fucked this film up? This guy Robert, this would have been a great Batman Beyond movie. This would be a great Batman Beyond, right? They should have kept the Snyder Batman and then just made this as Batman Beyond, because this is a very like elastic Batman, and it gives me Batman Beyond vibes, you know? Like he's like Spider-Man or something. It doesn't remind me of Batman. Like to me, Batman is a very he has a lot of fortitude, and he's not an elastic kind of guy. He's not acrobatic. He's just like You know, he's and I think of Batman is old too. I like the Ben Affleck one better. Yeah. Okay, so all right. So guys, we're gonna debate a guy, and let me show you who the guy is. This is the guy we're gonna be debating, and let me explain to you what happened and why we're debating him. This is the guy we're debating. Okay, so this guy, last night, sometimes I check my clips, right? I check my clips. And last night, I found a clip where it was the most viewed clip of the last 24 hours, because I review those, right? This guy clipped something in our channel where he finds one part where we're listening to Bloomchen and I'm attacking Chapo, and this is the song that's playing. Right? This is the song that's playing. Let me show you. This is the song that's playing. Okay, this is a very... First of all, this song means a lot to me personally. That specific Bloomchen song means so much to me. Okay, because this is the song we were playing when I finally started to get in the groove of debating, and I'm like, wow, Infrared's gonna rise to the top through debates. And it reminded me of Alita Battle Angel for some reason. And it's just very close to my heart, the song, right? And Bloomchen in general is because, you know, I spent a long time in isolation. I don't know if you guys know that. Where I had no friends, no contacts, no nothing. And I work out in silence, but when I would go to the gym and I'd be preparing my weights, I'd be listening to music. And a lot of time, I was listening to Bloomchen, right? Just the Spotify profile, just going down the list. Because to me, Bloomchen, this was in 2019, represented the 2020s. And it's just like I had this optimistic feeling when I would listen to whatever her name is, Bloomchen, the German artist, where it was like, this is just like how people in the 90s must have felt going into the 2000s. That's how I felt in 2019, thinking about how in a few months it's going to be 2020. We're going to be entering the 2020s. And I had a very I had a feeling it was my time now to be out in the open. And this is a new era. It's the 2020s. And it was just a really nice vibe, you know? I love that 90s and 2000s type of music. Because it combines electronic repetitive music with melody, right? And I used to be a type of guy who only liked to listen to really ugly sounding avant-garde electronic that had no sense. And I was like, yeah, man, this is all that, whatever, that bullshit. But then I started to embrace melody, right? And I don't know. It's just, music is a very big part of my history, right? So when Infrared started, Bloomchen was what I would use for the intro music and music like that type of genre. I would use it for the intro music. And while the intro screen was playing, it was showing Beijing's new airport, right? With the Infrared logo and shit. And it got me hype, right? It got me hype. And it just felt like this is a totally new aesthetic, totally new vibe. And I'm ready for the new era, right? I'm ready for the new era. And I'm specifically, by the way, contrasting the Infrared aesthetic with that music and that aesthetic. I'm contrasting that with what I think are the 80s obsessed. Chapo, the podcasters, BreadTube. All of those people are obsessed with the 80s, right? But me, I'm more kind of moving toward not only the 90s, but the early 2000s. Because to me, the 2000s were a feeling of you're entering a new era. It's just the future, basically. This idea of the future. And that was a very deliberate and conscious decision on our part to just make sure. How are they obsessed with the 80s? Are you stupid, dude? Do you not know about synthwave and what is that fucking ugly purple aesthetic that they use? The synth wave and the fucking, they love the synth music and they did Stranger Things vibe and they're hipsters and they're wearing like that, spunky 80s, shut the fuck up, bitch. You know what I mean? 80s is more like a return to normal. Yeah, vaporwave, whatever. 80s is more, 90s is more like a return to normal after that 80s cringe. And then the 2000s is like a completely new era, right? When the 2000s dropped, unfortunately, it's like Y2K didn't happen, right? As soon as the 2000s happened, you started to see a repetition of like people rediscovering the 60s. And then 70s in the late 2000s and early 2010s, it was the 70s. The 70s aesthetic was what was big, right? Then when around 2015, 2016, that's when the 80s thing took off, right? I started to notice this in 2016 when 80s started to take off. I was like, why is this 80s shit being revived? And I was like, oh, okay, I understand why. But, yeah, so anyway, this is why I challenged this fucker to a debate, this fucking disgusting creature to a debate. I just challenged him because even though the clip only got 90 views, it pissed me off so much. Because this is, okay, let me tell you what happened. He took a clip of one of the Bloomchen songs, one of my favorite ones, by the way. It's not like a random one either. It's literally one of my favorite ones. And he goes, Infrared listens to alt-right meme music and while attacking other leftists. Now, what I'm interested in knowing is how many of you knew that was alt-right meme music? Did any of you know that? I fucking didn't know that. And I looked it up on Know Your Meme, the thing, and it said, oh, there's a meme where if something's Nazi, they play a song and I don't fucking know. But, I have a very eccentric music taste in general. And this disgusting, slanderous, leftoid, stupid bitch piece of shit was literally... Because people say, like, Haas, why is your music taste so eccentric? This guy's finally making sense of it. Oh, it's alt-right meme music. He's dog whistling to the alt-right. And I got so mad because this guy is my enemy. I actually fucking hate this piece of shit. Thank you, Nasuki, because the idea of Bloomchen being taken away from you, music that is so close to my fucking heart, and is such a huge part of Infrared's history and my own history, because this guy fucking decided it was an alt-right symbol. Fuck you, bitch! I don't care if fucking Hitler himself listened to this music in his car. This is my fuck. I don't give a fuck, bitch! You stupid fuck! That's like people who freak out over Pepe the Frog. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck, bitch. If I like something, I like it. I'm gonna listen to it on stream. Right? And it pissed me off so much. And then he said, well, he's attacking other leftists. So, there's a few things I'm gonna debate him about. One, we're gonna decide whether he was justified in claiming that, I was listening to alt-right meme music. And that was actually the intention behind whatever. Second thing we're going to talk about is whether or not leftists deserve to be protected and not attacked and critiqued. Whether, like, leftists are a protected class in society, then you can't attack other leftists. These are the two things I want to cover, right? So I'm going to tell this guy right now, whoever he is, get your fucking bitch ass in show queue. Now, get in the show queue voice channel. I'm going to drag you up. Right now. What up, bitch? No one can hear you. Your mic doesn't fucking work. Hello? Yeah, of course the fucking nerd doesn't know how to fucking work. Hello? Yeah, of course the fucking nerd doesn't know how to fucking work. Hello? Yeah, of course the fucking nerd doesn't know how to. These are Chapo viewers, by the way. Hello?
Ah, shit. I was using the wrong.
Ah, shit. I was like, okay, first order of business. Why is Bloomchen alt-right music? Go ahead.
No. We're gonna cover something first. Unban me.
No, I'm not gonna unban your bitch ass.
Okay. That's a dodge.
Why is that a dodge? You're here now.
Nope. You're gonna unban me, or it's a dodge.
Dodging what?
You're gonna unban me so I can fully participate in this content, or it's a dodge.
Why is it a dodge? What is it dodging? Yeah, you're literally in voice with me right now. Who's dodging what? What a fucking coward. He's literally trying to fucking back out of the debate now.
No. I want to debate. This is great. We can make some great content. I love it. Unban me.
Why? So you're gonna give me orders? No.
No. That it's an agreement. That's
No.
what it is.
Well, why?
Either
Why?
we agree to debate or no.
No. Why? I'm not gonna accept your blanket orders. Why? Why do you need the chat? Do I need to unban you so your fucking mic works? You fucking pussy. Why do you need to be unbanned?
That's right. You will unban me so that my mic works. You will unban me so that my
So
mic
you
works.
can't engage in the use of reason, though, right? You're just gonna bark at this order, this arbitrary condition that is completely devoid of any meaning.
We're going to agree that we are creating content together, and that includes I'm participating in chat.
You're participating in VC. Don't worry about chat.
No,
What? Carl, let's explain why Bloomchen is alt-right music. Go ahead. I don't know if you speak German, so do you know what the lyrics of that song are? Is that she's preaching white nationalism or something? Because that's what you put in the title. You said, while he's listening to alt-right meme music. It's very curious that you knew that that was an alt-right meme, supposedly, and I didn't. Which actually incriminates you, who actually fits the demographic of an alt-righter, as a white, and yes, you are white, you are a white male, excuse me, leftist. You know you're a white male, right? You're a white male game dev. The number one demographic of the alt-right, as proven by studies. Developers in Silicon Valley, number one demographic of the alt-right. I'm a fucking Arab from Metro Detroit, Michigan. I'm an alt-righter? I don't know about your alt-right subculture, Carl. Why don't you tell us more about these alt-right memes we may be unknowingly be participating in? The fact that you knew that incriminates you. And he doesn't defend himself, so he's literally just getting destroyed. I'm winning the debate now. He's too scared to even say anything. He's just getting rolled over. He can't even defend himself.
you're too scared to unban.
Why should I unban you? You have to give me a reason. Give me one good reason why I should unban you. Okay, here's the new terms I'm going to say. Ready? Donate me your balls, and then we can debate.
How many dollars?
Your balls.
What's up?
Your balls.
You
Go to
wanna
a doctor, get your balls removed, and send them to me.
Is this like infrared wants my balls, ooh ooh ooh, or infrared wants my balls, ara ara? Which one is it?
Ouch. You actually thought that was funny? And you're a grown man who looks like this saying that? That's
I'm
literally...
a gamer. That is what I am.
Yeah, you're an
Come on.
alt-righter. You're an alt-righter.
Actually, that's appropriating my culture. So you should back off of the German slurs. That might be TOS. You should watch out.
You're an alt-righter. You're a member of the alt-right.
Not actually.
Yes, you are. You fit the demographic of the alt-right. Listening to music is way less incriminating than fitting the exact profile and demographic of an alt-righter, all while knowing the finest intricacies of their subculture. The fact that you're aware of alt-right subculture in such an intimate level of detail incriminates
You were trying
you.
to teach your channel about meme culture yesterday. You were trying and failing really badly. I wonder where you got that information from. Are you not being careful about your information hygiene?
What information, and how was I failing?
You tried to say that something awful was the peak of rational discourse.
No, that's not what I said, actually.
That's what you said.
I said the manner of expression that dictated the terms of discourse on something awful was based on like this plain spoken, explicit discourse, which is true. That's
Fuck, you
all
almost
forum
made me
discourse,
smell my
by the way.
ear. Fuck.
That's all forum discourse, by the way. I literally participated in that shit. I know what that shit was.
You told me the Power Book meme is like the peak of discourse, like that's rational discourse.
Even their memes were like loaded with the implicit pretense of a like rational subject who takes things at face value. Even the cheeseburger memes and the fire in Malaysia memes and all that kind of shit, those were nothing like the memes that would proliferate around the 2015s and 2016. No, they were qualitatively different entirely. Those memes, by the way, weren't based on irony.
Is that why the subconscious? Is that what the subconscious effect that meme's going to have? Is that what it's going to do?
What meme?
The Bloomchen, the memes from YTMND, so this song, which reminds you of 2019. You said it reminds you of 2019 or 2020?
Yeah.
When it came out in 1998.
And?
All right.
What's your point? That's when I just started listening to it and discovered it. And that's the meaning that I placed it in the context of. Are you trying to say that memes like are imminently and like metaphysically loaded with meaning rather than being ascribed meaning for certain reasons? Like you actually think a meme actually carries some metaphysical subconscious substance?
This is what you said on your stream.
Oh, quote me. Yeah, quote me where I said that memes carry some kind of metaphysical unconscious substance rather than being phenomenal forms that relate to our subconscious because of the way we ascribe meaning to them. When did I say that's so fucking stupid? That's like saying that's just as superstitious. That's just as superstitious.
385 seconds into the stream, you said memes give expression to cultural and unconscious realities.
Of course they do. Does that mean they're imminently, metaphysically loaded with like some kind of magical substance that gives them reality independently of the context within which they actually express meaning? Like, do you actually think a meme is like a magical, supernatural totem that exists independently of the way in which it actually expresses things to human subjects, you fucking moron?
You are failing very hard. You're failing very badly because you're being tested. You are expressing to us what the purpose and scope of memes are.
Okay, how am I failing? How am I failing? Okay, hey, Carl, slow down a little bit. You put words in my mouth, and you said that I said that memes imminently, like as a fact of their metaphysical existence, their scientific natural constitution, the electrons and the fucking photons that go into their projection on the screen, or the material that they're made out of in real life, like metaphysically speaking, are already latent with meaning, rather than the fact that there is always a meaning for us, which is embedded and entwined within our world of meaning as human beings, right? When did I say that a meme, as you're trying to imply, is inherently and imminently metaphysically loaded with the meme substance, in quotes?
Holy shit, did you delete the VOD?
No, I didn't.
Okay, let's find it.
Give me the exact quote, too. We're waiting.
It's loading. Because I wrote it down, and those words that I said, you objected to. So I'm going to play it back to
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. What did you write down? The title
Memes
of the
give
clip?
expression to cultural and unconscious realities.
No, I did say that. It just seems like you don't know what that means. That doesn't mean that a piece of music or a picture is metaphysically loaded, like with some magical meme substance. It's all about the context and meaning ascribed to it. The burden of proof lies upon you that in the context of the meaning being conveyed, as far as that song said, that I was dog whistling to the alt-right. That burden of proof lies upon you. The fact that the
No,
alt-right...
you're asking me to read your mind. Is this some...
Why would you make the assumption? But why did you claim that I was using that song as an alt-right meme if you can't know it?
I actually didn't say that.
What did you say?
No.
What did you say?
The clip. I said you're playing an alt-right meme.
Wait, hold on. Is Bloomchin the artist? Is she a member of the alt-right? She's the artist of the song.
Nope.
Why not? She made the song. So is she a member of the alt-right?
Nope. That's not the cultural context in which this became a meme.
Well, okay, so at what time period did any use of this song become an alt-right meme? After what time period?
About 2004.
Okay, so after 2004, anyone who listens to this song or enjoys this song or is interested in this song is basically a member of the alt-right.
No, I don't think so.
Well, the song became imminently and inherently, like essentially, an alt-right meme after 2004. Is that what you're saying?
Funny. I think it's funny as hell. That's what I think.
After 2004, you're saying that this became an alt-right meme, yes?
Yes.
When did the alt-right come into existence?
It was in its proto evolution.
Okay, let's look up the term
alt-right.
alt-right.
No, the
Alt-right.
term alt-right was coined,
When?
I think, 2014, maybe?
Oh, so you're saying that someone took a time machine and went back to 2004?
Right, because you completely reject dialectics.
Hold on,
That
what is...
you
Wait,
forgetting
hold
all
on.
your theory.
Okay,
No,
okay.
Are you forgetting your theory? Come on.
Wait. What does that have to do with dialectics? The alt-right didn't exist in 2004.
The group of people and what they did in the cultural, the genesis of the alt-right existed.
No, it
in the
didn't.
dialect.
No, it didn't.
It existed in the dialectic.
No, that's literally not
No,
true.
dialectic
That's
means-
demographically not true. The alt-right actually formed out of
Tell us what
discontented...
dialectic means again, Haas. Tell us what dialectic
Well, we
means.
don't have to bring up dialectics right now, and don't worry, we're going to get to
Tell us what
dialectics.
dialectic means, Haas.
We're going to get to dialectics
Theory.
when we talk about
Because
leftism.
You said that we should ignore Chapo's stupid memes and focus on their theory. And I want to get to your theory. Tell us what dialectic
Well,
is.
you keep interrupting me, you stupid bitch, you dumb fuck, you worthless, fucking brainless, stupid
You
little
deserve to be
pussy.
interrupted.
Because
won't
you keep
unban me.
fucking
I
interrupting
interrupt you
me,
all the
and you
time.
won't let me talk. Do I need to
ban
mute
me.
you, little boy?
ban me
Do I
because
need to
you're
mute
so
you, little boy?
sensitive about
Do
this
I
point.
need to mute you, little
Can't
boy?
take it. Really?
Do I need to mute you, little boy?
Yeah. Come on.
The alt-right, demographically, came out of discontented former Occupy ideologists and those groups. Their age in 2004, they weren't even fucking old enough to constitute the
Wrong.
alt-right at that time.
Wrong.
No,
If
it's
they
not
were on
wrong.
the ground in Occupy,
Not
they
all
were
white,
definitely-
not all white nationalists were alt-right. White nationalism has existed since, at least, well, and it depends. You could say 100 years, you could say half a century, whatever. Since birth of the nation, or even before then, whatever. I don't care what
Right.
period you
That's
put
the
on this.
dialectic. There we are.
Nazism.
Thank you.
Okay, was Hitler an alt-righter?
He existed within the dialectic of the alt-right.
Okay, since you're mentioning dialectics, what does that mean concretely? Because I actually am going to call your bluff that you don't know what the fuck
I
you're
asked
talking
first.
about.
Come on. No. So
What?
But I'll let you.
But you're the burden of you is to explain what
I
you
will
mean. You
give
said
you this
something.
one.
You said
You're a
it
theory
was part of the
expert, but I'm gonna
dialectical history of the
Dialectic-
alt-right. What does that mean concretely?
You have the existence of a thing as you observe it today. You look at what its context in culture and history. You look at what it will become. You consider the truth behind the thing.
Okay, let me stop you right there. You just said a bunch of meaningless word salad, fucking
Oh.
diarrhea bullshit. Actually, what you're implying, since I'm gonna like spit it out for you because you don't even have two fucking brain cells to rub together to express what you actually intend to, what you actually mean to say is that the alt-right is an eternal platonic form that has existed forever as an uncreated divine existence since the beginning of creation, so to speak, and that it has merely evolved in different ways across time and history and context. But that's precisely the opposite of dialectics. Dialectics says that there's a dialectic of content and form, which means that forms don't exist forever in the same form. There's a dialectic such that forms disappear and they arise, and they disappear and they arise. Such as the only real essence that survives across history is precisely the contradiction itself. That's what dialectics is.
So you and I both said something that is wildly different from the definition, but yet both of them inhabit the essence of the definition, which is the metaphysical contradictions and the solution.
Okay, how does dialectics justify the claim that Hitler participated in the alt-right?
Well, because of the cultural influence of the right, the cultural influence of nationalism, fascism, and all these related topics.
Within the alt-right, but you're saying imminently
No.
speaking.
No,
You're saying
no,
imminently
not
speaking,
imminently.
like Hitler himself was part of the alt-right.
No, you said that.
Okay, so it was Hitler part of the alt-right or not, imminently speaking?
No.
Okay, so now he's not. Okay, we got that.
No,
So why
he
is
was never
Blümchen's
in.
music, imminently speaking, part of the alt-right? After
Because it was
2004, as you
co-opted.
said.
Because it was co-opted.
But that has nothing to do with imminence. You know what imminence means?
I clearly don't, because you keep using that word.
Can you
and
Google it for
means
me? Google the word imminence on
let's-
Google.
Let's call it imminent. How do you spell that?
IMMANANC, I think, or ENC.
Yeah, that's not a fucking word. You want imminence?
Imminence.
IMMIENCE or AN?
IMME. Sorry, IMMANENCE. Look it up.
That's wild. Both of those come up as words. That's interesting. Okay, because my autocorrect put me on.
I don't give a fuck. Can you read it?
Right. Nice. The doctrine or theory of immanence holds that the divine encompasses or is manifest.
No, look up the
in material
definition
world.
of the... Not, don't look up the doctrine of imminence on Wikipedia. Look up what imminence means, the
State
definition.
of being inherent exclusively existing within something.
Okay, so it basically means that something is within itself, not taken from an external perspective.
Yeah, and I keep saying
Okay.
no, and you don't believe me.
Okay, but you just said that after 2000, you said a number of things. You said one, the alt-right existed in 2004. Two, that
I said the
any
total
use of the word, any use of the song by Blümchen after 2004 was imminently an alt-right meme.
No, I did not use those words.
What did you say specifically?
I said it was co-opted by the alt-right or the
Wait,
proto-alt-right.
but if I rewind and when I said, when did it imminently
Rewind it.
become, I asked you, when did it imminently become an alt-right meme? And you said, after 2004. Basically answering the
I am
question,
sorry.
which was
I
loaded
apologize. I
with the
made
assumption that it
and
was
I
imminent.
made an error. You had a sneaky.
You made an
adjective
error
there,
because
Mr.
you're a little
Sneaky
pussy
adjective.
and you're
Yeah,
a bitch and I
that's right.
fucking
And
dominated
you. got
you.
your ninja adjectives and you want to redefine
Yeah.
the definition so that we don't. have a productive
Listen.
conversation. Good
Carl,
work,
Carl,
man.
Carl. Your skull.
Good work,
I'm in
man.
your skull right now. Your skull. There's a hole in your skull right now. And I'm making myself comfortable there. You understand, Carl?
Sorry, what?
Of course you understand. Now, Carl, let's get back to the point. If it's not true, which is now what you're claiming, that the song is not imminently an alt-right meme, why are you justified in making the
Resolve this,
assumption?
right?
What?
We've resolved this, right? We've resolved this.
No, we haven't resolved it yet, Carl. You
It
said
doesn't matter.
after 2004,
Your sneaky
it
adjective
became an
says it
alt-right
became
meme.
Co-opted. Yes, it became co-opted by
It
the alt-right.
became co-opted. What does that mean? Does co-opt mean imminently change the substance of the song itself?
It
I
does.
subbed
It
for 2
clearly does
months.
not.
So if that's not what it means, how can you be justified in attributing any use of the song to be a dog whistle to the so-called alt-right, which we actually haven't established even existed at that time in history?
I justify it by my existence here today.
What does that mean?
I'd like to thank the Chinese Communist Party for planning to build 160 nuclear reactors in China.
Yeah.
Nuclear is based.
But they're not eliminating oil. You know that, right?
Well,
They have no
I
plans
think
to.
that they will reduce oil use.
Okay,
through
but they
their-
have no plans on eliminating it.
because they care for their citizens. They actually care for their.
Well, they
citizens.
just want to reduce pollution for their own citizens.
Yeah, and you
Okay.
need to reduce oil consumption.
So
in order to
Carl,
reduce
you're
pollution.
pivoting really hard, and we still haven't gotten to where you can justify making
You
that
asked
clip
me
that
about
you
it.
did.
You asked me about my justification, and it's in the utility of being here.
What does that mean?
It's in the utility of being here.
It's your justification is in the use of being here.
Yes.
How? How does that make any sense?
I'm telling you, I'm a fucking climber, man. That's what I'm telling you.
You're a clouds
telling you, I'm here
chaser.
to-
Oh, you did it
Yeah.
for attention.
Yes, I'm admitting, I'm fully conceding the point of the debate. That is the entire point.
Oh, so you're just gonna surrender and submit to me like a bitch?
No, that was the entire justification the whole time.
Was to come on the show.
Right.
So you also take back the thing about how attacking other leftists.
I don't really fucking care about Chapo. I really don't like them.
Okay. So Carl, I don't know what sense of manhood you had before coming on here, but I just took your manhood. Which means, Carl, your magic juju juice, that like, you know, like if you feel like, you know, you have some kind of swagger around women before, if you had any, I took it all from you. I took it all from you. Which means now, you don't have an ounce of manhood left in your body and in your soul.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. Are you single?
I'm married.
You're married? Your wife's gonna cheat on you.
When are you moving in? When are you
After
moving
this debate, your wife's cheating on you, trust me.
in? With you? Can I
No.
watch?
No.
Oh fuck.
But I'm just telling you, she's gonna cheat on you after this debate. You lost your manhood. You know
What if
that
it
can
happened
happen,
before?
right? You can lose your manhood.
What if it happened before?
I bet it did happen before, but whatever bit of it you regained, you lost. Entirely. And it's not gonna come back.
All right. Infrared and Carl's manhood. There we go.
How old are you, Carl?
Soy you.
I'm old.
Which means what?
Older than 40.
So where'd you share that clip?
I think I shared it. Shit, where did I share it? I think I shared it on DGG.
Really? You shared it on DGG. Wait, and you're a leftist?
I'm an independent.
So you're not a leftist.
I don't know. I don't really know what that means.
Are you a socialist?
I'm not really clear what that means.
Oh, you're like an indecisive pussy, and you can't just own up to anything. I get it.
Capitalism really sucks, is what I know.
Wait, so I know, okay, you're a lefty, right? So you went and virtue signaled to DGG, who hate you people. Not as much as I do, but they fucking hate you people. And your people hate them. And you went and begged them.
My people?
You went to go beg to suck their dick just to come at me. So
did I
much for
beg?
left unity, Carl.
Are you a leftist? Is that does your definition of leftism include both me and you?
I hate American leftists and Canadian ones.
I mean, I've met
British
the
ones.
CCP USA, and they were pretty nice to me. They talked to me about nuclear. It was really based.
Who?
They The CCP USA here in Seattle. Talk to me about nuclear.
There's no such
That
thing
was-
as the CCP USA.
The Communist Party in the USA. The people who
The
are protesting
CP USA.
against the Falun Gong. Oh, is that They're not related to the Chinese party. So Chinese communism is different from American communism.
The CP USA is a changing party, so I don't know.
It's not related to the Chinese Communist Party, so they're different.
Yeah, it is. It's
philosophies?
part of the same international affiliation.
Okay, that's clear.
So nuclear is your ultimate cope.
Right, because otherwise we're gonna fucking fill up the atmosphere with carbon dioxide. We're gonna be above 500 ppm, and we're gonna get like
Oh, you know exactly how the
Extreme
climate
warming.
works? Do you know exactly how the
Uh,
climate works?
I don't know exactly. I know a fuck of a lot for someone who plays.
I don't
video
think you know
games.
anything about how the climate works.
I know of a fuck of a lot about how the climate works.
I don't think you do.
Can you tell me what a Sankey diagram is?
Yeah, I don't think people who know what Sankey diagrams know how the climate works either.
Can you tell me how albedo works?
No.
Can you tell me how infrared radiation works?
Actually, I do know a little bit about that.
Oh, good. I'm happy for you. So when heat travels to the ground level of Earth and then becomes heat and then becomes emitted into the upper atmosphere, what prevents it from escaping into space? Carbon dioxide. That's what it is.
Yeah, but no, yeah, I get that. It's just that I just think people don't really know as much about the climate as they think they do.
Like, is it not a giant chemistry set? Is it not like we're all here on this one Earth with the atmosphere contained by gravity and all circulating around?
I do recognize there's a measurable climate change and a warming of the climate change, and that it makes sense that there's a man-made contribution to that. But I don't think people really know if there's countervailing tendencies, if there's other factors we're just not aware of, if our assumptions about the nature of thermodynamics can hold water forever. I'm more open-minded. I just don't think you know everything.
We have conducted an experiment where we have raised the CO2 content of our atmosphere, and the temperature has traveled with it since 1850.
Yeah,
This
I
has
get
been
that.
reproduced.
No, I get
This has
that.
been
I get that. But I get that. The temperature has been rising, corresponding to the emission of carbon dioxide into the atmosphere. I get that. But by the way, I'm not even like literate on so-called climate denial. I don't even know the other side of the story is what I'm trying to say. So I'm just rolling with the assumption. I'm just rolling with the assumption that the predominant narratives are correct, right? I'm not even challenging them. But even with that, I don't think you know enough to say that that's simply the end of the story. That it's just the climate's just going to continue to heat up, and it's going to heat up to a breaking point that will lead to the complete apocalypse of everything on Earth. I mean, there's, are you aware of...
But that's not actually what the literature says. And we just had
Okay.
a new report that came out this year. It's called the IPCC WG2AR6. That's WG2AR6.
Yeah.
I would tell your chat about it if I wasn't banned in chat. I would post a link, but I'm banned in your fucking
You can't
chat.
post links anyway, so shut the fuck up and stop bitching about
I would
that.
describe it to your chat, and then they could go fucking Google it.
Okay. So, what about this report is relevant to what I said?
Because it describes the systems, it describes the agreement in evidence. It shows us what parts of the world that there's strong evidence for climate change resulting in weather pattern changes, and what parts of the world are not.
Okay, did I deny that climate change has a man-made contribution?
You said that we didn't understand
I don't think we understand the
world.
full effects it's going to have on the climate, or about how the climate works. All we know is that the heat. All we know is that there has been an accelerant. Supposedly, there has been an accelerant within the past 200 years since the Industrial Revolution in the heating of the planet. That's what we know, but we don't know like what the full implications and consequences of that. We don't know like where that fits within the climate as a whole.
We know that if we allow the climate to warm more than 1.5 degrees to about 2 degrees hotter than before the Industrial Revolution, we will lose the last 10% of the coral reefs. They will go from a 90% lost.
Yeah, there's too many
99.9%
assumptions here that I just don't buy. Sorry, I just don't.
But
I'm
there's
not convinced.
high evidence and high agreement in that piece of evidence. It's because, and I'll tell you exactly what it is.
Listen,
It's
whenever you conduct
more
any
specific
science, listen, whenever you conduct
No.
a scientific examination or hypothesis or theory, you're isolating certain variables which you can be certain about, right?
Yeah.
So you always have to involve a finite number of variables. My only contention and issue is that the Earth is too complex to actually match and fit in a way that you can be absolutely certain of the models you're projecting and within which your experiments are being conducted and within which you're reaching the conclusions that you are. I'm not denying that the evidence in the theory, the experiments and examinations you're doing, that there's like a correlation between the hypothesis and the evidence, all that kind of stuff. But you're not understanding that that's all finite.
I
You don't have
understand
enough.
the
You don't have enough
You
information,
understand
in
the
my view.
incompleteness? No, this is the incompleteness theorem you're talking about.
No, it's not the
Theorem is that
incompleteness theorem.
Basically, within a closed system.
No, it's not
you
the
could have
fucking.
limits.
It's not the fucking Gödel's
Wait,
whatever
come on.
incompleteness. It's
Yeah.
not what I'm
No,
talking
no.
about.
It is when we are within a limited system, we have bounds to our observations and the reproducibility.
That's not what it
If you
means.
try to go-
That's not
if
what
you
it
try to go
means either.
outside
Hold on.
that
That's not what it means either.
If you try to go outside that system, yes.
That's
you
not
will
Gödel's
run into
incompleteness.
things
That's
that you
not
cannot-
what Gödel's
Google it
incompleteness
for me.
means, nor was
Google it
that
for
what
me
I was
then.
referring to.
Come on, Google it for me then.
I don't need to go Google it because I know what Gödel's incompleteness is.
Got it. Wrecked. Dodge.
All Gödel's
Dodge.
incompleteness says is that, if I remember correctly, there's no airtight system. There's no airtight axiomatic system. That a system is always going to have an exception within it that can't be accounted for within the system itself. That's the extent of, that's basically the simplification I'm familiar with.
Totally
But
different
I
than
wasn't
what
talking about, why did you bring up something I wasn't even talking about?
No, because it's related.
No, it's not related. The only thing I'm trying to say is that your paradigm of understanding the climate and the planet may be limited or flawed.
Why? How is it flawed? Is
I don't know. There's just so many loaded assumptions. Like, for example, about how the climate, how the Earth's, the Earth's surface, the ecosystems within the Earth, how all of these things work. I just don't buy the idea that scientists have mastered this.
But you do agree.
And the reason I don't buy it, here's why I can't buy that scientists have mastered this. Because I'm looking at the explanatory value of the paradigms they're using in being able to explain to us how these things came into being in the first place. Like, how do ecosystems develop in the first place? What's their origin? How does the climate and ecosystems and the lower layers of the earth, how do all of these things interact? Scientists are nowhere near a position of being able to really understand that. There's a lot of hypotheses, there's a lot of conflicting hypotheses, but ultimately, I think when you make these like big claims like, oh, the science has shown where it's the end of the world, I don't buy it. I don't think you know enough to be able to come to those conclusions.
I certainly personally don't. I do know some scientists in climate change, in geology, in nuclear physics, and I'd be happy to tell you more about these people. I know
I'm talking to you right now.
Right. Okay. Well, I know that I'm not an authority on these subjects either, but I speak to these people. And so I guess you're just gonna have to trust me, bro. Like that's all.
No,
I can
I'm
do.
not gonna
There's
trust you.
nothing
You already proved that you say things just to get clout, so you're not a trustworthy or credible person.
But I admitted it, didn't I? I told the truth, and that's truth telling. And there's no value in your moral system for truth telling. Is that you?
Wait, how do I know you're telling the truth?
You do not, because I told you.
Well,
that I came
you
here
told me
and
that because I got you in a corner that you couldn't get out of.
No, you just had to ask me. You didn't have to put me in a corner. You just had to ask me.
But I got you in a corner you couldn't even escape, so you just
I
submitted.
didn't have to show up here. I actually rearranged my schedule.
That's like saying when when Khabib has McGregor in a fucking headlock or something and he taps out, that McGregor was being honest. McGregor was being honest about tapping.
Great.
Yeah, like he didn't have a choice, dude.
You have nothing on me in a headlock. You barely have like 3 times the followers that I do on Twitter. I don't really stream on Twitch. I mean, you've got a Twitch following, but I roll with some of the streamers just like you. I'm happy with my position. I didn't need to be here. I'm happy to be.
But you said the only reason you're here. You said
here,
the entire reason for your actions was to be here.
Right. And you put me on, and I thank you for your platform. And hey, if you unban me, I'll give you a 3-month sub.
I don't want a 3-month sub from you.
How about a 6-month sub?
No, I don't want anything from you.
Okay. Yep, that's fine. That's it.
That's really pathetic that you're offering me money too.
Yeah. It's your choice. We could have made great content together, man.
No, we're not going to make any we're not making any content together.
I'll be on Tiberius D's channel later tonight.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
That's all right. He was here before you.
Okay. So you're still coping about the fact that you know oil's not going anywhere, right?
I know that definitely we will pretty much burn the environment out before oil is gone.
When do you think that's going to happen?
I don't think it's going to happen because I think we're building enough clean energy to sort of escape the heat death of the planet.
No, we're not. We're not. So when is the world going to end?
Whoa! You said before that you weren't sure about this, and now you're sure.
No, I'm operating under your assumption, right? Just for you.
No, you don't even know what my assumptions are. You haven't.
Your assumption is that the world is going to end unless we move to cleaner energy. We're not moving. We're not moving to cleaner energy nearly as fast enough, according to your own models.
Okay.
So when is the world going to end?
You're not moving fast enough to preserve the coral reefs. That's one thing. We need to move faster. China based building 160 nuclear reactors. That's the right speed.
China probably, to be honest with you, it's more likely that China's pursuing alternative energy to fuck the petrodollar, not because they believe in doomsday myths.
I have no tears for the petrodollar. We can end capitalism.
Yeah, but it's geopolitics. It's geopolitics.
I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly fine by that.
But yeah, anyway, what I was trying to say to you is, assuming that you're wrong in your optimism, when is the world going to end?
Probably about 4 billion years from now, when the sun engulfs the.
When is the planet going to be uninhabitable for human beings?
In about 4 billion years. That's when.
That's not even true. Scientifically speaking, that's not true.
When do you think the sun is going to envelop the orbit?
The Earth is projected to be uninhabitable for human beings much before it becomes enveloped by the sun. So I don't know where you got the idea that it's going to be 4 billion years.
What report did you read that in? What report did you read that in?
Look it up.
No, I did. I've read all the IPCC reports in the last 5 years, and none of that shit's in there.
When will the planet be uninhabitable for humans?
Is it going to be like some freaking leftoid conspiracy website?
So the planet could be as little as 150 million years. Let's see.
Ooh.
Planetary habitability. A high obliquity would probably result in dramatic change of the climate and may destroy the planet's habitability. Yeah, it's not going to be in 4 years, dude. 4 billion years.
Well, you asked me when it was going to be completely uninhabitable, and I think that
Okay, when is the climate apocalypse going to happen?
Define apocalypse? Come on, man.
It means a complete breakdown in the world's ecosystems and the destruction of most life on Earth and all that.
We could, in the worst case scenario, if we eliminated nuclear energy and gave up on renewable energy and started quadrupling the amount of fossil fuels produced, we might have some runaway situation. And this is in WG3AR6. We might see something like that in about 400 years.
Oh, who cares then?
That's a fucking Republican talking point right there.
That's 400 years from now. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, who fuck gives? Like I've reproduced. I certainly care. Have you reproduced?
Why? But why are we all getting worked up about? Why are we all getting worked up about something that's going to happen in 400 years under the conditions that you said were going to be the worst possible scenario? You said that would be the worst. In the worst case, it's in 400 years. Why are we making a? Why is there so much alarmism right now? Then
politics. I'm guessing because that's the big Republican talking point is that it's all fake. We shouldn't be acting so quickly. We don't need to act.
No, I'm listening to you. You said under the worst conditions, it's going to be in 400 years. What about Greta Thunberg and all that shit? She said we're destroying the planet.
Well, we are, and if we destroy the planet less quickly.
But you said in the worst case scenario, we're going to destroy it in 400 years, right?
But we're slowly destroying the planet. Do you know what a budget is? Do you have to budget your money or you another?
Yeah, I'm saying fuck the planet. I don't give a shit about the planet. But we were all supposed to care because this is going to happen like in 5 years or something, right?
Well, so the 5 years or the 12 years thing, that's 2030. That's not actually the deadline. That's the first benchmark date. And this is what a lot of people...
When's the deadline?
Get wrong. The deadline... Well, okay, so there's kind of a deadline by 2050. Let's say that's the first deadline.
But the deadlines always change, right? But
yeah, they do. There's 2050,
Yeah.
there's 2100, and then by 2100, if we haven't figured this shit out, we're probably not going to be able to change our trajectory.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be dead by then, right? And so is everyone here.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be dead by 2050.
Okay. I don't care. And so
Chatter donated $5. Do you know why Russia and China don't care about
okay, here's a good
Muslims?
question. Thank you,
Because they
Chatter.
don't have all of their most populated fucking cities on the coastlines. The planet will be fine. The people are fucked.
No, but he's saying it's not true. So when are the oceans gonna rise and swallow those coastal cities?
It depends which coastal city you're talking about.
The most populated ones that matter.
At our current trajectory, we'll see things like around between 2050 and 2100, we will see things like king tides that cover the Miami airport.
King tides?
Yeah, that's the maximum. That's like a really big tide that happens. If you've ever lived on the coast, you know what a king tide is.
So it's so Miami's going to be gone 2050 to between 2050 and 2100. No more Miami.
Well, they might still exist. They just might have to move off of the strip, right?
So it's just the airport is the issue?
Well, the airport's pretty far inland. I mean, like this is like Miami's moving like 3 or 4 miles to the west.
Okay, they can have Miami. I don't care. What about like other cities?
Yeah, I'd have to look it up. Miami is the one I know because it's a really good talking point.
Okay. So all this, so we have to stop eating hamburgers because in 400 years, in the worst case scenario.
If you switch your meat consumption from beef to chicken or pork or synthetic substance, you are massively reducing the CO2 footprint of your consumption.
Who cares about CO2 footprint?
That we're talking about the climate.
Okay, if I dig a hole in the ground and fart in it, is there no CO2 going to be released? And I dig the hole, I fart in the hole and I cover the hole.
Inconsequential. If you eat 4 grams of chicken versus 4 grams of beef, you are saving like 90% of the CO2 if you keep eating chicken instead.
Well, who cares?
Okay.
Who cares?
Yeah, 400 years. Who cares? I'll be dead. Freaking Jim Inhofe would.
No,
love
we'll
you
figure
right
something
now.
out by then.
Jim
400
Inhofe
years.
would love this. He'll love this conversation. We're gonna end up on the Joe Rogan show. Look, infrared.
It's in
says
400 years. We'll
is
figure something out
not a
before
big
then.
Deal.
400 years. We'll be fucking we will have revived magic or something. I don't know. 400 years is a long time, dude. I'm not worried about. We'll find a way to survive in 400 years.
I'm not like down with the fairies and dragons. I mean, I'm a nerd, but I don't think it's real, man.
Yeah, but
I
we're
don't
probably
think-
gonna like rediscover. We're probably gonna like rewrite everything we know about electromagnetism and nuclear science and all this kind of
and
physics.
It'll still be too late. It'll still be too
No,
late for
our
that.
understanding of physics as we know it will be completely changed by then.
That's a wild thing to hope for.
No, it's not. Oh, dude, we don't even know anything about electromagnetism. We still the thermodynamics, all the stuff we take for granted. We actually don't. They're not actually consistent. Did you? Do you believe in the second law of thermodynamics?
I read your stuff, and man, this gets me so heated. I just.
Do you actually believe in the second law of thermodynamics?
It is pretty well established, man.
Then it doesn't line up with the inconsistencies between statistical thermodynamics and practical thermodynamics.
Have you ever been to the LIGO facility?
No, is
Have
there
you
big
ever
booty
been
bitches there?
to the place? It is not far from where I live. I in fact had a live stream from LIGO a while ago. It is a place where we use the fundamental forces of the universe to detect colliding black holes.
That's I don't care. There's no such thing.
If you think that the second law of thermodynamics
bullshit.
has been disproven,
Bullshit.
you should go talk to those engineers.
It has been disproven.
No, you got to go talk to the people who are actually using it every day to do science. Because
No, you have to explain it to me. Okay, tell them to
You are
come on.
full of coke.
Tell them
I'm
to
not
come
the
in VC
expert.
and explain it to me. I'm not gonna go to
I'm
them.
not-
Who are
they're
they?
too fucking busy.
Who are they? They probably
don't
believe in
know.
genes. They probably think genes are real.
Yeah, they probably do.
Yeah, fucking
probably-
dumbasses. What do I care what they think?
Yeah. Cool.
Probably think Mendel is still correct.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Mendeloid.
What?
Yeah, exactly. You really think Mendel was like a real scientist and he was right about
I think
it?
I remember Mendocino. I remember California. I don't want to go back there.
You probably think Mendel is correct.
You talking about the scientist Mendel?
Yes.
Oh. What?
He was disproven long ago.
This is some weird fucking trash talk, man. Gregor Mendel, what the fuck
Was
did he
full of
even do?
shit.
I don't doubt it. What?
Yeah. And you actually believe in science. Like you think these scientists know what they're talking about, don't you?
I don't believe people. I believe evidence. And so
No,
when
you
a
don't.
person shows me evidence, I tend to sympathize with them. I tend to.
Have you seen the evidence of the inconsistencies of the second law of thermodynamics?
I have not. Have you?
Go look it up.
No, I have you.
Yes, I have.
And who showed it to you? And how did they convince you?
Thank you, JNR. I've seen the evidence myself.
It's
I've
an
seen the
experiment that you can-
inconsistencies myself.
Is it an experiment that you can repeat?
Yes.
Is it something like from Zerka? Because I brought
No,
a
it's not.
repeatable experiment to him, and he fucking wouldn't even hear it.
What experiment?
You launch a drone at sunset, and you can get a double sunset,
So,
and that proves the Earth is round.
okay. And you think Lysenko was wrong.
I have no idea.
Okay. And you believe in like the Big Bang and stuff, right?
I think that we have some point in the past in history where we cannot observe past because of
Yeah,
the
so how can you
vastness
say that
of
that's the
future.
beginning of the universe?
I don't say it's the beginning of the universe. I say it's the beginning of the observable
You
universe.
probably believe in the multiverse theory.
I don't know. I'm not sure about the different models of quantum mechanics. I watch a little bit of PBS Space Time, and there's like whether or not you can do faster than light data transmission using these, and it seems like multiverse would mean that that's impossible.
Do you even know what the ultraviolet catastrophe is?
The ultraviolet? Are you talking about like the phantom gravity collapse or whatever that is?
The ultraviolet catastrophe. You don't
I've
even know what
never
it
heard
is.
I mean, have you heard half the shit that I'm talking about? I mean, what
Yeah.
are we measuring dicks now?
Yeah, you're just a fake scientist, and you know what they're talking about.
This is a wild one.
Okay, what is the origin of the discovery of the so-called the nuclear orbiting
Nuclear
atoms?
fission.
What's the
The
origin
nuclear
of
fission is what I
atoms
can tell
being
you.
conceived as okay, first of all, do you think electrons are real?
Yeah.
Show me an
but
electron. Show me.
I'm not.
Show
No,
me.
I saw this stream. I saw this stream was boring as fuck. I can talk to you about nuclear. I can talk to you about nuclear.
Yeah,
fission,
we're talking about
when-
atoms right now. You think
No, I
electrons
can
are
talk
real?
about when nuclear fission was discovered, how it was discovered, all that stuff. That's my specialty.
You know what is an electron? Define it.
An electron is a fundamental particle that's a part of the atom that's a composition of 3 quarks. It has a -1 unit charge relative to the positron's +1 unit charge. It has a really, really small mass. Like basically, it's like fucking pocket change to an atom is how small its mass is.
So what is the electron itself?
It's a composition of.
No, it's not a composition. You can't say when you divide something and manipulate it
No,
that it's a
it's an
composition of the
atom,
result.
And all atoms are compositions of subatomic particles, and all those subatomic.
Yeah, the
particles are
particle.
compositions-
You still have an atomic paradigm of atoms, which proves to me you don't even know what you're talking
those
about.
are compositions of quarks. So that this is
Particle
boring-ass
quarks
content, really.
quarks are not imminent existences. They're a result of measurements, just like atoms themselves, as well as
Everything
all the
is a fucking-
subatomic particles.
You and me are the result of measurements. Prove
No,
to
we're
me
not
that
the
you're-
result of measurements, you dumb
Prove to
fuck.
me that
That's
you're
what you
not.
don't. That's what you scientards don't understand. We are not
You
the
are being
result of
measured
measurements.
by a web camera, and that web camera is presenting.
Yeah, I am not reducible to the fucking camera. Second of all, no, the camera does not constitute a measurement.
The camera does not constitute a
No,
measurement.
it doesn't.
Okay, fucking
A
timestamp
measurement
this.
is an intervention in reality. It's not simply a way of like recording or reflecting as a mirror the true nature of reality. It literally intervenes in reality and changes it.
I'm sorry, I'm writing the marker. A camera is an intervention, not a measurement.
No, the
So,
opposite.
you
The
know-
camera, a measurement is an intervention. A camera is not a measurement until it's placed within the context of an experiment or some kind of measurement of reality by a subjective
Right.
human being. Imminently speaking, a camera is not a measurement of anything.
The product of that camera is a measurement. And that's what I'm talking about.
No,
Keep up.
no. The product, insofar as it serves as a measurement.
The output of the web camera is how I'm seeing you.
That
right
doesn't
on
make
your-
it a measurement, you dumb fuck. A measurement begins and ends somewhere, usually for a reason, for a specific
It
reason.
begins at your nose,
Pog.
ends at my eyes.
No, that
I
doesn't
see
constitute
you.
a fucking
I see you,
measurement.
man.
That
You
doesn't
think I don't
constitute
see
a
you
measurement.
When
Okay?
you put your hands over your eyes,
Do you even
don't
know what a
notice
measurement is?
an observation.
A measurement isn't a fucking perception, you dumbass. Measurements are measured in abstract quantities. That's what a measurement means.
I'm gonna quantize you. How do you think that your
You're
signal
not
encoded with-
quantifying me. That's why it's not a fucking measurement. Just
How do
because
you
you're
think the
perceiving
CCD on
me.
that camera works. The CCD captures photons, quantizes them, encodes them, transmits them over the internet. That's how all of this works.
Yeah, that doesn't imminently make it a measurement.
Oh, you're imminent.
Yeah,
Imminent.
it's only measured.
Imminent.
It's only a measurement when it's being measured by someone.
Is imminent like your safe word for like I don't know what I'm talking
Well,
about?
I usually have to use that word for scientards who don't understand that the way they describe reality and reality itself aren't actually the same thing.
I think you're hiding behind that word. Can you get through a stream without using the word imminent?
Can you get through a stream without being a soy little bitch?
I am. That's what I
No,
am.
you're not. One's in the chat if he's not.
You are the chud. I am the soy.
You are soy.
I have an emote. I was designated soy. I have the domain soyaddle.com. You type in soyaddle.com right now. You will come to me on this stream talking to you right now. I am.
Yeah,
soy.
you don't have
That is
to.
what I am.
You don't have to persuade us of that. Don't worry. You don't have to persuade us of that. So, is science a cope for all of like the things in life that lets you? So, we're an atheist, right?
Yeah.
And science is basically how you find meaning in the world after you lost it all.
No, I think I have fun. I think there's a lot.
Do you
of
think
enjoyable
reality is
ways.
meaningless?
No, I think it has a great deal of meaning. I think
Like,
the
no, no.
conversations and
Rising.
interactions have great meaning.
How does it have meaning?
Well, we're talking to one another.
What's the
right?
meaning of being here
Um,
in reality?
in reality?
What's the meaning of
is-
reality? What's the meaning of all creation and all
mean-
being?
Meaning of reality. Reality is. It is what I perceive, and it is what I get out of the world. It is that I exist, and I think, and I am, and here I am. It is.
What does that
reality
mean?
Is
What does that mean?
what I observe. It is the now. It is the what's his face? I forget that writer that talked about the basically memes. Basically, the origin of memes is what is now. It's what's happening. We're interacting. We're producing something. We are. That is reality.
What does that
And
mean?
that's- I just explained it to you.
So this is your metaphysical absolute, a bunch of word salad
No.
nonsense. This is
I
your
was-
God.
I'm not an expert in metaphysics like you clearly are.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what you are. Is you're basically like a guy who takes for granted everyone else's metaphysical assumptions, and you just take that to be like a holy religious truth.
I don't think that metaphysical assumptions are genuinely.
So
useful
does
in
science make you
conversation.
feel comfy and
I think-
secure that like you know the world and you're safe from it because you know it?
I think that science lets me know that if I don't slow down before I get to the bottom of the hill, I'm gonna fucking die. That's what.
So
science
who
and
cares? What's the meaning of
is.
life? Why does life matter? Why is life worth living? Why should we fear death?
Life matters because I know that I will not exist beyond death. I will not have a memory.
Who
or
cares?
A note of understanding.
Hold on, who cares?
I care
Why?
because I exist.
So what?
I have survival because I have this, not just instinctive but intellectual interest in surviving
Why?
because I want to.
Why?
I'm telling you, I want to survive.
Why?
This is my why because otherwise there is nothing. And
But there's
I've been
nothing
through this
anyway. You're
exercise.
just admitting there's nothing
No.
anyway.
No, something fucking exists right now. I'm
What
talking
what
to it.
exists?
The microphone in front of me, the mouse on.
So
my
your
hand
whole life is for the
in front of
microphone?
me. No, I mean it is becoming a lot of fun. It's definitely enjoyable, and I thank you for this time. This has been.
So let me tell you what. You don't live because of a survival instinct or because you just want to or for an intellectual reason. You live because you serve a cause unconsciously
Oh.
that you are blindly devoted to and are unable to even articulate on explicit terms. Because you're basically like a soy cuck. Like, you believe in the mainstream ideology of our ruling society, but you lack the necessary capacity of criticism to even know what it is you're living for.
And I have been, just brainwashed by the mainstream society, and I need to, rise up and follow the infrared. Infrared is rising, all that stuff, in order to cure myself of this brainwashing.
No, I
Is
just
that
think
it?
you should be honest about what it is you really do believe in.
What do you suppose that is?
What do you believe in?
Yeah. What do you think? You think
I
that
think
I,
you believe
I'm
in
clinging
the.
to some
You
materialistic
believe
thing.
here's what you believe in. You believe in the authority of the institutions that rule our society.
I kind of don't like the authority of the institutions. Like I live less than a quarter mile from the Chaz, from the Capitol Hill protest here in Seattle.
Yeah.
I
So
see
wait, what do you think
those
about? Let's talk
institutions.
about that. What do you think of Chaz?
Yeah, yeah. Well, first you have to understand the origins of Chaz. It was a police walkout, and we found
Yeah.
the evidence. There was an evidence that the Chief Best basically walked out, delegated to a lieutenant, and the lieutenant basically said, "Okay, we're going to move all the evidence out of the East Precinct." And then at some point, the command came down because he didn't want to fucking allow protesters in front of the East Precinct, and he threw a MAGA fit and said that it was unacceptable. And then they decided, as a unit, as a force unit, to evacuate the East Precinct. And the lieutenant on staff, I forget his dumb name, he used the justification of the arson threat. And later on, there actually was an arson attempt, and my community prevented that arson from taking that building, because that's our building. Because our taxes paid for it. It is a community asset.
Okay, the cops left. So what do you think about Chaz, the Capitol Hill Autonomous Zone?
I think it was a little memey. Like the name Autonomous Zone
Yeah.
was literally a meme and was meaningless.
But what do you think about the garden they made?
Oh, I met Farmer. He's a decent dude.
They said this garden is for Black and Indigenous people only, and their plant allies.
I didn't hear. Well, okay, allies.
That was
sure.
the sign they had.
I didn't see that sign, and I met Farmer, and so I'm sure that like.
Do you
if
think
I
it was a
gonna
good
be on
farm?
stream- No, I just knew him by the nickname Farmer.
So what about the lynching of 2 black teenagers?
There was no lynching. There
Really?
was gunfire. There was
Were they
one
not shot and killed?
execution. There was one execution by an unknown individual, and there was one personal conflict outside of the ball field. Actually, just
Wait,
outside
the
Chaz.
2 black teenagers who were in the car and were killed by the
That was
Chaz.
yes, that was the well, we don't know who it was.
There was 2 executions.
Yeah. No, in the car, the second person survived, and I think that we found. I think we found the person. They were from south of Seattle. They weren't even a Seattle resident. The person who did the Merc killing of those kids who drove through the ball field.
I actually saw the footage, and it was literally the Chaz.
I would love a link to that. I would love.
Yeah, they had guns. They were walking around with rifles, and they covered for each other after it happened.
Sounds like different, unrelated footage.
I saw the footage of the car after he died, and they were all huddled around him, and they had guns on them.
Love to see it. You could.
I can't show it on stream because it's TOS.
No, you can't.
So you're denying the lynchings. Are you? So you deny lynchings now?
I don't think it was. Can you call it a lynching?
Yes.
Can you actually call it a lynching?
Yes, because it was a bunch of white people in
What is
Chaz
a lynching?
who
Define lynching.
literally executed black teenagers from outside the community.
Lynching. Define lynching.
A racially motivated execution of 2 black individuals.
Of a black person is a lynching. Any execution, any racially motivated.
Yes.
I don't know if it was racially motivated.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know.
You want to know how I can prove it?
Go ahead.
because the culture of leftists, Antifa, is from white people. And when outsiders who are black came, because they came from a different culture and didn't care about their dumb, bullshit, they executed him as an outsider, just like in the old times.
You're telling me that they didn't kill Farmer, they killed someone else.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, this is wild. This is like I'm talking to Lauren Southern again.
Well, she would be more honest than you are then. That much is very clear.
If you say so. This is some wild stuff, man.
Yeah.
As we can see, you are very willing to tear down other leftists, and that's why we started this conversation. And I'm glad that.
Why do I owe anything to other leftists? That's what I want to know. Why do I owe anything to them?
Well, if you are here for the revolution, you will.
What? Hold on. Wait.
In that revolution.
What revolution are you talking about? Which one?
The defeat.
The Chaz one.
The defeat of capitalism. You're either here for the defeat of capitalism.
Okay, what does the defeat of capitalism mean? What does it entail in real life?
You are controlled opposition. We are going to.
What does the defeat of capitalism look like in real life? What does that look like?
Oh, in real life. Well,
yeah,
that's a great question. I think that we would have very little political influence from people who hold capital.
Carl, from A to B. From A to B. You said these people I'm attacking are the decisive elements who are going to lead to the defeat of capitalism.
You're trying to fucking ninja in an adjective that I didn't use.
Okay, you said that if I'm for the revolution,
yes,
that I would not be attacking other leftists.
I think that you would support them in some limited means.
And you define which implies that these other people are necessary for said revolution. And said revolution,
I think that they are contributing to the.
They're contributing to the revolution, sure. And said revolution means the defeat of capitalism. So I want to know how are you getting from A to B? In what way are they contributing to the defeat of capitalism?
That's a different question. How are we going to get to the revolution? And I actually...
What? Hold on. No, Carl. You said I was for the so-called revolution, which we're implying is a real thing, not something that exists in thin air, that I would not be attacking other leftists. Right? How?
You ought not to.
My question is how? That's it. How can that be true?
Because if you are dismantling the seeds of the revolution, you are controlled opposition.
What? Can you prove to me that these are seeds of the revolution in the first place?
Is not every revolutionary act a seed of the revolution?
What would you define as a revolutionary act?
Holding a space and ejecting imperialist.
Okay. Holding a space. That's a good example, like Chaz, right? So, holding a space in no way constitutes, as far as I can see, a revolutionary act. It does not contribute to the defeat of capitalism in any meaningful sense.
People told me you were a class reductionist. I told them they were liars, and now I feel like a fool. I feel like, holding all praxis hostage for a violent revolution is just disgusting. It is actually controlled opposition. It is going to defeat...
Listen, you're the one who introduced the phrase revolution into this conversation, so I'm just trying to understand what the fuck we're talking about here.
I know that you pretend you're a revolutionary, but I think you're controlled opposition. I think you're an...
I'm a conservative revolutionary.
Oh, Is that different from a color revolution?
No, it just basically means that I don't see revolution as a voluntary act. I see it as an imminent fact of reality itself, that there are revolutions in the forces of production, and that political revolutions are the way in which that social revolution in the forces of production find expression so far as the state is concerned. And taken in that sense, a so-called revolution is a very conservative affair. It doesn't involve some kind of like voluntary, occupying a space or doing some melodrama. It involves having a correct insight into the reality that actually already exists.
But what do you do in your revolution? You're saying words and you're not saying what you do.
Well, the idea that you want to continue interrupting me?
Go ahead.
The idea that you do, the idea that I didn't hear anything you said. The idea that you do something for the revolution implies that you're not already doing stuff, right? So it's a matter of you're already doing things. So what things are you going to do and what things are you not going to do? And actually, not doing the things that you're already doing are just as meaningful as doing something from scratch.
So
in other words,
sit in my gaming chair, I'm a revolutionary.
Well, would you prefer if I move the gaming chair to Chaz and sit in Chaz instead?
Sounds
and hold
great.
a rifle?
If I don't move, if I don't go to work, I'm a revolutionary.
To be honest, if Americans didn't go to work, that would be a political revolution, 100%.
Rise up.
I mean,
Gamers,
literally,
rise up.
it's literally true. If Americans just stopped going to work, that would lead to a revolutionary situation, 100%.
You're saying that all gamers are alt-right. So basically, you're bad jacketing all of your potential revolutionaries.
Why?
You know what bad jacketing is?
I didn't say gamers. I said white male devs and coders in general are the demographic of the alt-right, so that one of you come and accuse me of being alt-right, who's an Arab from Metro Detroit, you're shooting yourself in the foot. I didn't begin this by accusing you of being alt-right. We begun this by you accusing me of that.
No, incorrect. I accuse you of using an alt-right meme.
Yeah, when you conceded and said that you only did it for clout.
Right. That's right.
Yeah, so you talk about words like revolution, but they don't actually mean anything in real life.
It means the defeat of capitalism, which we didn't really get to. You wanted to talk
So
about how
even then, even when you're pressed to even define what that means, you can only define it negatively. It means the defeat of the thing I've convinced myself I don't like. Okay, what is capitalism? Han, what is capitalism?
Capitalism is the, using monetary value or some other thing in order to acquire a means of production which you lease to a worker, and then you require that worker to give you a product of their labor in order to continue accessing the means of production. That's capitalism. I just talked about the means of production.
I heard that, but I don't see how that's capitalism specifically.
I used money to buy a thing and said, hey, if you work on this thing, you give me most of the value that you make.
That's not true.
You can continue to have a job.
But that's actually not what capitalism is.
Oh, tell me what capitalism is.
So first, capital just means money. You use money to make more money through commodities. It's very simple, right? That's what capital is. The generation of more money than you started out with through the use of commodities. That's what capitalism
means. Capitalism is one stock market.
That's what do you know? So you know that capital.
Capitalism is when stock market. Nah.
That's capital means something that generates more money than that was inputted inside of it. Yes.
I think we arrived at the same definition, but I was trying to use really simple words.
No, you didn't, because you implied that in order for you implied that in order for there to be capital, like there always has to be the hiring of workers or whatever. That's not true. There's forms of capital that exist. What?
No, show me how capitalism survives without workers.
Obviously, you need workers in the aggregate sense of the word capitalism, but That's just
Obviously,
not
yeah.
specific enough or simple enough to describe what capitalism is.
I think that's the fundamental basis for describing capitalism, because
No, it's
without
not.
workers, capitalism would
And
fail.
it's
And
not, and
that's
here's
the
why.
thesis of the
And here's why.
revolution.
Because labor is something that's always existed. And all you need to do to understand the place of labor within capitalism is apply the same simple concept. So if a capitalist society is one in which production occurs or economic activity occurs primarily for the purpose of producing money for the sake of money, then in this case, you could just say labor serves as a commodity through which the laborer is going to earn money, or the capitalist through the laborer is going to earn money. It's one in which the labor becomes a commodity. Labor itself becomes a commodity. And it becomes a commodity because the prime want of life, so to speak, is not labor, it's money, right? So you don't need to have it be as complex as you said. All you have to say is capitalism is one in which capital, or the pursuit of profit and the pursuit of money, is the primary want of life and the economic life in general. That's capitalism.
Capitalism is when money.
Yeah, it sounds like you didn't listen to what I said. So
Because you said a lot.
you're
of
just a bad student.
disjointed things. You had a lot of disjointed words. that
What exactly
you
was
didn't
disjointed about? Okay,
actually
wait. Have you read Marx's
explain.
Capital?
Money is the thing of life.
Do you know what
what?
MCM is?
I got no idea about MCM.
Does it sound like meaningless and disjointed to you?
Right now, yes.
Okay,
you're
good,
not
'cause it's actually,
educating anyone on
It was
your
actually
experience.
it's
You're not-
actually a
you're not
formula.
actually
Yeah,
speaking to
it's
people.
actually a formula invented by Marx. Karl Marx. I don't know if you know the guy. He invented the formula MCM to describe what capital is. And it means money, commodity, and more money. Money with a little thing on the end of it. So that's like a very basic thing in Marxism, right?
Okay.
So it's not just money, as you're implying, I said. It's economic activity for the purpose set in motion to produce more money.
Right. And how is that different from using the product of someone's labor? I mean, I just define the same
Because
thing
it's
in a more
inessential.
abstract term.
Because it's inessential.
Wait,
Everything
why
is put into
money-
use.
Why is money essential to capitalism? Why?
Because
can't it
money
be-
is the actual ends of capitalism, not
No.
the hiring of labor.
Explain to me a company town then.
Everything is for profit in a company town. The whole reason there's
Yeah,
a company
but
town
you
is
don't
because
actually
it secures
get
better
legal tender.
profits. It's all for money
You
and
don't-
profit.
But you don't actually get legal tender. You don't give legal tender to the worker. You get the
But
product
the-
of their labor.
I understand, but it's the reason for that is because it saves costs within for the company to ultimately produce more profit for itself.
Why is it? But what if the company is just digging a hole? Why does it need to involve money?
What are
if
you
they're
talking? Then
literally
it
just
wouldn't be a
building
company.
things?
It would just be an
not?
association of hole diggers who are doing it for unknown reasons. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Very interesting. Economic theory.
Are you stupid or something? Like, what are you?
Clearly.
What do you
clearly
mean? Why don't they just dig a hole? Do you even know what a company is, dude?
Why is a company the definition of a company, and therefore the definition of capitalism, by you, dependent on the existence of money?
Of course, money is essential to capitalism. I do not see that or understand why. It's because capital itself can be defined by the formula MCM, which is money, commodity, using that money to invest in a commodity, the selling of that commodity to produce more money than you started out with.
And how is what I said not redefining money?
How have you redefined money?
I said it was a thing. I just left it at that. I said a thing to get a means of production to give to the worker, and then you take the workers the value that they produce, and you keep most.
Why
of the
does that
value.
happen? If we accept your botched and wrong description of how it happens, why does it
You can't
happen?
understand words. It clearly is botched.
So you're saying
I-
capitalists just want the value for, like, explicitly or consciously?
It
What do
doesn't need to be
capitalists
in the
want?
market.
What does a capitalist want?
Capitalist wants to increase their value without expending personal labor.
That's not true at all.
Oh, is it?
That's a small capitalist can just be someone who doesn't hire any labor and is still a capitalist. You know that, right?
And they're not exploiting anyone. How are you? How are
The
you a
exploitation is you're using it in a morally charged way.
how are you a capitalist without labor?
Because you are a small capitalist, so you're producing things and you're selling them.
You're trading stocks and you're a capitalist. And downstream of those stocks, you're telling me there's no labor.
If you're making a business where you're not hiring anyone, it's still a business. You're a small
And
capitalist.
there's still downstream labor involved.
Is Warren Buffett not a capitalist according to you?
Absolutely is. And there's still labor involved in his holdings.
What labor?
Warren Buffett, you're seriously. Like the Pacific Energy Corporation, there's labor involved there.
Okay, and the companies
know
involved
very
on the stock. But in that, okay, then by that logic, everyone's a capitalist because there's labor involved, and even when you
lot of
buy
them
a pack of
If you've got a
toothpaste, labor's
401k, you're a
involved.
capitalist. I'm a capitalist. I've got a 401k.
Okay. You still haven't actually demonstrated why your argument and why your definition is better than mine.
It's pedantic, really, and I'd be very happy if that
You
was it.
saying you're saying capitalism is when you take the means of production from a worker and use it to what? To
You-
take their
when-
value.
when you owning the means of production take the value from the workers.
For what? For what reason does a capitalist supposedly own the means of production?
In order. Oh, I'm gonna. Thanks for the follow. Okay. The capitalist owns the means of production.
For
in-
what
in
purpose?
order to create a monopoly over it, I suppose.
For what
That's
purpose?
to entice a worker to ask that worker.
I think you don't understand that capitalists don't care that much about workers. They're just using them for a reason.
Right.
Why are they using them?
Well, you wanted me to avoid inflammatory statements, and so that's why I'm trying to dance through your hoops. And if you want me to not avoid that, I can just say capitalists want to exploit workers, and just say, "Don't you understand?" Capitalists
Oh, okay.
want
So
to
the
exploit
ultimate
workers." But I'm
ends.
trying to
So wait.
rephrase
The
it so you'll
ultimate
understand.
ends for capitalists is just to exploit the workers. That's the ends
is
of
to
their
get-
activity.
It is to get value out of them, to use a
Sure.
non-inflammatory statement.
So you're
get
saying
value.
so let's do a hypothetical. Let's say there's a factory called Big Al's plunger factory, right? And this is a factory with 300 workers in it. Okay? And Big Al owns that factory. Okay? He owns that factory. Big Al's 500 pounds and he's a big fat capitalist and whatever. So Big Al's plunger factory, he's employing 300 workers, right? So Big Al is now faced with a choice, right? His factory is, not profitable. I know that doesn't matter, but it's not profitable,
Why
right?
involve- What's profit?
It's
What's
not-
profit here. Is it money?
I don't know what's profit. I guess we have to debate about that too now. What is profit?
I mean, if you want to hedge your definition on the existence of money, that's fine.
I just said it's
It's
not
boring.
profitable.
Okay.
So it's not profitable. But he's not losing money. He's just, he's not gaining any new money, right?
Not gaining as much as he should.
He's not gaining any. He's just getting enough to stay afloat, basically.
Stagnating.
Yeah. So Big Al is now faced with a choice. Big Al has got some extra money, right? One lucky day. And Big Al has the choice to hire 15 new workers, right? Now, Big Al's 15 new workers are not going to add anything, right? There's just going to be 15 workers, and it's going to be the same result, right? More or less. Or let's say it will add something, but it's going to be like a negligible addition, right? He's going to get like 0.1% more profit than he otherwise would, right? Or he can use the money to get a machine in which he's going to lay off 50 workers. Now, if Big Al is what does it mean for Big Al to be a good capitalist in this scenario?
It depends if he can afford to piss off his workers or not. Because if they are in a negotiation between labor and the capitalist, then those.
Let's just assume there's no union, there's no negotiations, the workers are not organized. What does it mean for Big Al to be a good capitalist in this scenario?
He gets more
Which
profit.
choice would he choose?
He would choose to lay off workers and get
Exactly.
the same value.
But we have an issue here because you just defined being a capitalist. You just said the ultimate ends and goal of capitalists is to exploit workers. But in this situation, Big Al has the option to exploit 12 more workers. And instead of that, he's choosing to lay off 50 workers who he's no longer going to be exploiting, right?
Be clear.
So,
Be clear.
but you agreed that Big Al would be a better capitalist if he laid off the 50 workers and got the machine. So how is it the ends?
He's getting more value. He's getting more value this way. And let's be clear.
Okay, how is he getting more value? That's it. Wait, that's
Getting
interesting.
more
How is he getting more
is
value?
More exploitation. Yeah, getting more value is more exploitation.
Wait, hold on. How is he getting more value?
He's getting the same productivity out of 250 workers. He's getting more value from those 250 workers than he got from 300, right?
Do you know what value is? Because he's actually not. That's why there's a crisis in capitalism, according to Marx.
You said he had a choice. You said he had a choice to either maintain his current productivity.
But the workers are not going to be. Hold on, no, wait. The workers will not be those 250 workers. Hold on, to be clear, the 250 workers will not be doing anything new. Okay, they're not going to be like working harder, and they're not going to be expending more energy. They're going to be working the same way in which they did before. The only difference now is there's a new machine that produces more than the 50 workers before were able to produce, and for less money too.
Yep.
So he's cutting costs and he's producing more.
And that value ought to go to the workers, right?
Okay, whether it ought to do this or that, let's leave that on the back burner for now. Let's ask the question: Is Big Al? Yeah, I'm totally afraid of that. Is Big Al exploiting more or less workers after he made that decision as a good capitalist?
You're quantifying. You're moving goalposts again. You're quantifying the number of exploited workers versus how much exploitation is occurring, and the value lost by those workers is the quantum of exploitation.
What?
You're running away again.
So he was.
Nice dodge. Nice
Wait,
dodge.
okay, hold on. So Big Al is exploiting these workers because he fired them.
No, not those. Those workers, let's hope they get a better job.
Yeah, they're gone. They're out of the picture. So he's no longer exploiting them anymore.
They are free of his exploitation.
Yeah.
Yes.
So is he exploiting more people or less people?
Goalpost move, man. He has increased his exploitation of the workers.
How?
Under him.
But they're doing the same thing that they did before. They're not working harder.
Value. Each person is producing more value than they did previously.
But they're not.
He is getting more. No,
they're actually not.
No, you're confused about the value of the hand motion versus the value of the output. You're confused.
Explain how I'm confused.
You're confused about the motions of the hand on the machine versus the value that machine produces.
The workers are not going to be, let's say the workers aren't even going to be using that machine that he bought.
Goalpost moved. You've moved the goalposts.
Well, it doesn't even make a difference though. Anyway, it's like, how is it
Clearly
that?
does, because you're dodging.
So he's just exploiting them more.
Yeah, because they're losing more value now.
How?
They could be producing. They could
How?
be keeping that value.
They're
They
not
could be
do.
keeping
I
that
already
value
said
for
they're not
themselves.
doing anything
They
differently.
could be keeping that value for themselves. They could be keeping that value for themselves.
Oh,
They
okay.
could
Hold on. Let me get this
be
straight.
keeping
So he's
that value
he's
for themselves.
exploiting them more than he was before because
Yes!
they're entitled.
Hallelujah!
Because you're beginning with the baseline assumption that whatever profits this company makes, regardless of the workers' performance or anything like that, the workers are entitled to. And
That is
by
called a socialized workplace. Congratulations. That's basic.
hold on,
socialized Right.
Carl. It's not. That's not what socialism means at all. But
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Socialism is when potato sack. Got it.
so, Carl, what does exploitation mean to you?
Something that ought to belong to me or something that does belong to me is
Yeah.
either stolen or converted or obstructed.
Oh, okay. So, okay. What if I said hypothetically, like your balls belong to me, and you have to go to the doctor, get them removed, and send them to me? You're exploiting me by withdrawing them.
But they don't actually belong to you
Why not?
because they don't.
How do you? I'm saying they do. They ought to.
Clearly
Well, they don't
to
because
my
we live
body.
in Carl
You have no
Ballsism.
writ of ownership.
They don't belong into me because we live in a system called Carl Ballsism instead of Haas Ballsism. And in
All right.
yeah,
Right.
and I want it ought to be that they belong to me. So you're exploiting me by not giving me them.
Because I'm resisting your frame, I'm exploiting you. This is some high quality.
You're exploiting me.
I sure am. I'm exploiting you for your content right now.
If a capitalist invests in a machine and with the profits that he's getting from that machine, laying off the 50 workers, if he
Tell
doesn't
you
give
what,
the money to the workers,
I'll go sign the affiliate agreement, and then I can actually exploit you right now. How
you're
about that?
exploiting me. I'm entitled to something that you think you own, and it's actually, I'm going to say it ought to belong to me, so that means there's actually exploitation going on.
I've already given more than my
Hey,
initial.
okay,
demand.
so
I've
let me
given
look up the
far more.
let's look up the
I've given
definition
you
of
hours
exploitation.
of
Hold on, let's look
content
up the definition
I
of
am
exploitation.
I am happy
Exploitation
with this so
definition.
far, so thank you for that.
Okay.
And this was
The
a
action,
nice
okay,
meeting.
there's two actions. The act or fact of treating someone unfairly in order to benefit from their work, or the action of making use of and benefiting from resources. So both of those definitions imply
Yeah.
that exploitation is when something isn't when something should belong to the worker, but that something that is actually a feature of the worker's work is being taken from them by the capitalist in this case, right?
You just undefined capitalism. Is that what you wanted to do? Did you want to concede the victory to the capitalists, Haas? Is that what your goal?
Hold on,
is?
but you can't just say there's
Redefining
exploitation.
capitalism
Hold on,
to
you
own the
can't
libs.
just say that
Good
there's
job.
exploitation because you're entitled to something you're not getting that you feel you should get. Exploitation would be when something is actually being taken from you. You don't have to say it should belong to me. It does belong to you. Except the capitalist is taking it. Right? That's exploitation. Exploitation isn't when you say, oh, this should belong to me.
If I have no choice but to work for a capitalist or I die, that is exploitation.
What?
I think that it's monumentally unfair, as your Googled definition shows. It is
Right, but it's
monumentally
unfair
to be
because
forced
it's
to work for a
unfair because
capitalist.
it's someone else's work.
It is. It would be my labor producing a thing out of that machine.
No, it
the
wouldn't be.
product of
No,
my
it wouldn't
labor-
be.
Is not the product of my labor mine?
Even no, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be yours.
And it would be unfair in that case, right? It should
No,
be.
because you're not doing anything different than you were doing before.
Are you turning into an ANCAP? Really?
Who cares? Let's say I'm an ANCAP or I'm a capitalist. Can you actually debate this? Doesn't matter who I am,
debating
Carl. Your
from a
job is
very
to
firm
debate
position.
this
I
persuasively.
am debating from a very firm position, and I think that the product of my labor ought to be mine, and otherwise, to say otherwise is unfair.
Okay, your balls are the product of my labor. Send them to me.
And that would be unfair because we both worked on this content.
No, but I think it should belong to me, though, is the issue.
Well, but I contributed to this content with me not here, and you saw that. You saw that. When I was silent, you were so frustrated. You were so angry.
No,
When I was
you
silent.
actually said that you're not going to talk until I unban you, and you talked
You
anyway,
were
so...
so angry at that point.
Okay, Carl. What if I told you that, according to Marx himself, like from his own writings, workers are actually paid the exact price of their labor?
In a market
No.
where labor has been commodified,
Yes.
it's still exploitation.
Yeah, but why? They're getting paid the exact value of their labor. Insofar as value
Because
is
they're
expressed in
exempted from
price.
owning the means of production.
What?
Because if they owned the means of production, they would not work for a capitalist.
Okay, but that's not how you defined exploitation before. You defined exploitation before as undiminished,
No,
or
I
sorry,
was very
diminished.
clear. I
You
was very
defined
clear. The
exploitation
value
as the
that is
diminished.
produced by the worker ought to belong to the worker. I've been very firm on that. I've been very
Okay,
firm on
how
that.
does Marx define exploitation?
I don't know. Fucking know. Don't fucking ask me
Okay,
about Marx.
you defined
You've
exploitation.
already established that I don't know a fucking thing about Marx.
You don't.
So why
you
don't
don't.
we move
You
past
said
Okay.
exploitation. Hold on, Chapo. You said exploitation.
my Chapo?
Yeah. You
Fuck, I
said
need
you
to
said
pay
hold
to
on.
fucking
You said
Holy fuck, I need $1.
you said exploitation is when something that belongs to the workers, in this case the value of their labor, is not being given to them.
Right.
But Marx disagrees. Marx says that workers get the exact value of their labor in the form of price.
They
get the
price
exact
under a market.
exchange value of their labor.
They are paid by the capitalist.
The exact
under
exchange
that
value of their labor.
And chapter and page, let's have it.
Okay, so you're questioning it.
I would love to
Chat, can you
see
get the quote?
Yeah, give me the quote, because it sounds like Marx is pretty not based. Pretty fucking
Yeah,
ratchet.
get the quote. I'm too tired to look it up.
Yeah. It's that hamburger. That hamburger destroyed you, man. Jeez. I only drink beer. That keeps my energy up. And I'm sorry that you chose not to put my camera on stream, because I love your sword, and I got a sword of my own. I actually think I could block both.
Chat,
your
where's
swords with my
you have the quote?
Like just like that, just like two swords.
You sent it
against
to
one
me
battle.
before.
Right there.
Here we go. This is the quote. Equivalent has been exchanged for equivalent, for the capitalist as buyer paid for each commodity, for the cotton, for the spindle, and the labor power its full value. There you go. That's from Marx.
Page number.
Sorry?
Page number. I can't see your fucking chat. I'm banned.
Okay, so we don't have a physical copy of the book right now, so we're not going to actually get the page number, but I can give you like the chapter.
Let me give me the chapter.
So this is the economic manuscripts.
Put the quote in your
This is
Discord
the
or something.
economic manuscripts. Sorry, Capital Volume 1, Part 3, Section 1.
And what's the words?
I think it's Section 2, actually. Yeah, Section 2.
I'm not seeing the words in the chat. It's fucking pixelated as fuck.
Okay, the words are the spindle and the labor power out of such. Sorry. Wait, let me find it. Oh, there you go. The word it's in section 2, actually. I think it's every condition of the problem is satisfied while the laws that regulate the exchange of commodities have been in no way violated. Equivalent has been exchanged for equivalent. For the capitalist, as buyer paid for each commodity. For the cotton, the spindle, and the labor power, its full value.
I mean, unless I read more context, it sounds like Marx is not very great in this case.
I guess not.
But I'm betting there's some context here. What do you
Okay.
suppose that context is? Because
I think the context is that you leftists have completely perverted Marx and talked out of your fucking ass about what Marx actually said this whole
Do I
time.
stand Marx? Is that
Sorry?
an accusation? Is that an accusation now that I'm standing Marx?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Is that the accusation that I'm standing Marx?
That you're what? I'm reading a DM.
Stan, like the Eminem song. Am I standing
I
Marx?
think no. Your crowd is claims that on the authority of Marx, you're getting this theory of value from.
Who's my crowd? Name a person in
All
my crowd.
Twitch leftists. Hassan.
False.
Hassan.
Fuck him. He
Fuck
doesn't do
Hassan?
enough. Fuck Hassan. I just talked with Tom Foolery about Hassan. He doesn't do enough.
Bosch.
He slips a lot. Some
Who do you
of what
like?
he says is okay.
Who do you like?
I kind of like the idea that we might be able to get a creative marketplace independent of the existential dread of existence. So it's like we have this existential dread
What
that
thinker do you
work-
like?
I don't like very many thinkers. I like my own brain. It works pretty well.
You like your own brain?
I think I've read a couple chapters of
Where
the
did you
Bread
get
Book.
these ideas from? You
I
just
read
read
a couple
everything yourself?
chapters. I read a couple chapters
Of what?
the Bread Book. The Bread Book is Conquest of Bread. You might look it up someday.
In that book, did the Kropotkin teach you about all this stuff you're talking about? How
He taught me that the working people cannot purchase with their wages the wealth they have created.
Oh, okay. That's what it said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can look it up.
Okay, what if I told you that whole book,
Favorite
The Conquest of Bread, I'll take each page, roll it up, I'll wipe my ass, diarrhea, filthy ass with it.
If you're trying to like piss off Kropotkin, I'll laugh at it because I don't.
What if I
think
told
that-
you Marx already did that in Capital?
That's amazing. I'll have to read it. It sounds like a great read.
Yeah. And I won't even use a bidet. That's how much I'll be sure that it absorbs my shit. and
Fucking
cleans me.
destroying the environment.
Good.
You should not use
Good.
trees. You should
Good.
not
Do
let
you
use
litter?
of trees.
Do you litter?
You should save the trees. I recycle, though I know recycling is.
I don't
usually a
recycle.
force.
I don't recycle.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Do you care about the turtles?
Wait, what do turtles have to do with recycling?
Plastic.
Microplastics.
Yeah, do you
Oh,
care?
Actually, I know a thing or two. I think that we should switch to more compostable things.
I
than
love when the
plastic.
turtles suffer, actually. I sleep
Um,
soundly at night when they suffer.
That's wild, man.
Yeah.
This is some class A trolling, and take it from me, someone who
Yeah,
trolled you,
hold
I'm
on.
your
So
side.
wait, I want to
This
get back
is
to the
class
part where
A
you're saying
troll.
that according to the theory of value,
I don't cite theory of value. I cite what I think capitalist exploitation is.
so it's capitalist exploitation that workers are not getting 100% of the profit.
Well, that is something we could discuss. I think that it could be a better share than it is today, but I don't know if it needs to be 100%. I'm honestly not sure.
So what's exploitation?
if you are forced to work for a capitalist or suffer death, that's definitely exploitation.
There is no modern economy in a modern society in which you are forced to work for a capitalist or suffer death.
But this is America.
No, not even in
What?
America.
Oh, I don't believe that. I see thousands of homeless people on the streets of Seattle, and some of them have died. And I believe
Yeah, because of
this is
drug
because of
overdoses and
no, this is
diseases.
because of people freeze to death on the street, and drug overdoses are a salve on the
First of all, there's
suffering.
such a thing as homeless shelters.
Not really. Not around here. We're fucking full up. Especially if you're a young man, there's no homeless shelter for you. If you are
Okay.
a young man and your mother goes into a homeless shelter, they turn you away because that is a mother's shelter. That's only
Okay,
for
but you're
mothers
not
and
you're
their
not in a
minor
modern
children.
society. You don't die just because you don't have a job.
I'm a fucking
You live a
backwards
really
ass
shitty
American.
life, but you don't die.
We definitely okay. I'd love to see that happen. I would love to live in America where people
You know, the
die
thing that pisses
to
me off
capitalism.
too is that like I know people who don't have jobs who live off the government too. Like I know people who just live that life.
Why does that offend you?
And
Why does
it
that offend
doesn't.
you?
It doesn't. I don't even know how they do it, but they do it, and they're not dying, dude, because they don't have a job.
They found a way. They found a way to survive under capitalism. That's
Yeah, but they're not
That's
dying
great.
because they're not getting a job.
some of them are, right?
Some people die when they do get a job. What's your point?
Well, maybe they would have a safer job if they could own the means of production.
Why do you think that?
I know that if
How?
I was able to own the means of production and avoided a job that could cause
You
my
mean
death,
if workers were able to vote on every decision a company makes?
that would also
That's
perhaps-
the only form the ownership could take.
well, or they could just not work for that employer. Those are two good solutions.
So how can you own the means of production in a company that hires more than 2 people?
No. I wouldn't be a member of a company. I would own the means of production. I would have like a media channel, or I would have a 3D printer. or
Okay,
I'd
but we
have
still have to grow
lawnmower,
food. We
lawnmower.
still have to grow food, build houses, make real shit, and there's still physical things that need to be done instead of sitting on your ass on the computer. So can you snap
That's
out of it and get into
why-
reality and explain to
That's
me
why I
how we're going to
tell
own the
myself
means of production?
I'm not quite. I think the socialized workplace is the solution for the big tasks. Definitely for things like a nuclear reactor. We have a pretty based as fuck public power
Okay,
corporation here.
so you're
We have
saying, so do you
27
think
PUDs.
workers know what's best for them?
So we have 27 PUDs that all contribute to this public power corporation. And no, there are bosses in that corporation. There is a boss. There are managers and directors, and there's safety inspectors. All of these people are workers. Not all of them put their
Oh, so it's the
hands-
same thing, but we're just going to change the name.
No. But here's the thing you missed, and you just fucking got blown the fuck out because you missed this. I said it was 27 PUDs own this public power corporation. None of them are owners.
You realize most companies of scale are publicly owned and don't have like
No.
one owner.
I don't mean they're traded on the stock market. I mean literally owned by public utility.
That's just a different form of an already socialized.
millions of members.
That's just a different form of the same socialization. Most companies don't have 1 or 2 private owners. Most companies, even when people say privately owned, they're just contrasting that to the government. Most big companies are socialized in their ownership, you fucking idiot.
No, that's a lie.
Yeah, they are.
You
They're
know
just
that's a lie. You're gonna fucking tell me that REI and IBM have the same ownership structure. That's bullshit.
no, they have a different management and administration structure.
No, they have the same management and administration structure, IBM and REI. They have different ownership.
What does ownership mean?
It means there's a money share in a company, and that money share in the company is held by an individual or corporation or utility or government entity.
So how do the workers own the money?
I said they didn't.
So how do the workers own the company?
I said they did not own the company.
In the other one you mentioned, the PP5 company, whatever the fuck, the other one, not the IBM, the other one.
Yeah, the public or REI or the Public Power Corporation. Those are different co-ops. They're not quite. They're better socialized. They're not perfectly socialized. I think these are models for a better workplace. I think that the Public Power Corporation is a really good one because it's the citizens.
Okay,
of our
how do workers own it?
I fucking not listening to me. It's a Public Power Corporation. It's owned by the constituencies.
How?
Who are served
In what form?
by
In what form?
And they have government entities that are PUDs. PUDs have bonds that are collected from property taxes in those constituencies.
How do the workers own it?
I didn't fucking say the workers owned it. You're going to repeat this 5 times? Is this a fucking police interrogation? Are you a cop?
So what would it mean for the workers to own the means of production?
I said these were transition. So these are more transitional than final state. These are good examples of better socialized workplaces that exist in the real world.
What does that have to do with owning the means of production?
It's better than a capitalist owning the means of production. That's what it is.
Why?
Am I going to get to finish the description of why? Can I actually go into it?
Go into it.
Okay. So, 27 PUDs all contribute to this Public Power Corporation. We can all vote on how that Public Power Corporation works, and we get to set the salaries of those employees. All those salaries have to be competitive, but they don't get to issue stock as part of compensation. They don't get to say, oh, the CEO gets millions and millions of dollars from this nuclear plant. No, that goes back to the utilities. That goes back to all of the constituencies get the benefits.
Hey, dumbass. You know that can only work for a
nice dodge.
You know that can only work for you know that can only work.
Nice dodge.
You know that can only work for an enterprise.
Nice dodge.
You know that can only work for an enterprise that's already a natural monopoly, meaning it doesn't have to worry about like keeping a competitive edge on the market and expanding and shrinking and growing and innovating. It's a natural monopoly whose purpose is really just. Well, it's what they call a natural monopoly. It's a utilities company. Utilities companies, in contrast to
since the 1950s, we've not decommodified, destructured, fuck. What's the Texas grid called? It is a deregulated. A deregulated.
That's not the point. That can't apply universally.
That's why I deal in examples, and this is my favorite fucking example. So, we've got about, I think, 900 people working for this Public Power Corporation. And it's pretty fucking base. They've got a nuclear reactor. They're producing energy for the Pacific Northwest. Low carbon energy. Really good. So I see you're walking away. I don't see it on here, but I'm watching the stream. So, what's up, chat? Do I have you? Yeah, I do. Oh, fuck.
Years later, we're no closer to you explaining what it means for workers to own the means of production.
Well, the workers, so if we transition from the public owning this to the workers owning this, then the workers would get to decide a little more directly how everything works.
Okay.
I think that'd be pretty.
Except workers. So do workers know it's in their best interests?
I think the CEO of Energy Northwest.
Can you answer my
knows
question
how-
directly, you dodging fucking
worker.
fuck?
He is a worker. He's still a worker. He works for the public.
You dodging fuck. Does a
He's
worker know it's in their own best interests?
The line worker or the CEO? They're both workers.
All workers.
Not all of them.
So if workers owning the means of production just means workers get to directly decide on how their fucking company is operated,
They get to decide.
that's
who
just
their
a stupid
CEO
way of
is.
administrating a company,
No.
you dumb fuck.
Why don't they get to elect a CEO? Why the fuck wouldn't they get to elect their CEO?
I'll tell you why they shouldn't elect their own fucking CEO. Because very rarely is a company reducible to one shop or one floor. It's not just a team of workers who have a boss bossing them around. It's a fucking company of scale. And knowing what an effective business leader is going to be and negotiate with other businesses, that's what business is about. Politics and negotiation and all that shit. Workers don't know a goddamn fucking thing about what that takes. Okay?
I believe in workers. I know that you hate the working person, but I love the working person. I think that the people who work at Energy Northwest have a really good relationship with their leadership. I think that they have regulators and they have unions. They are fucking smart people. They know what they're doing.
Workers
They're
can't
working
elect
on
a
nuclear
fucking
reactor.
leader, a CEO of a company. Because the
Why not?
CEO of a company has to rise on the merit of their skills and on the merit of their abilities and what they've proven in the past and their precedent and their things like that. It's not based on fucking how popular they are
Have you never worked
among
for someone who,
employees.
have you never had a good manager?
A CEO is not a manager, you fucking idiot.
Why isn't he a manager?
Most
He's a manager,
workers
he's
will
a
never
manager.
interact with the CEO in their life.
I've interacted with two of my CEOs. Three of my CEOs.
Well,
Two of
most
them on a
workers
daily
won't.
I wish they would. It's great to be able to give feedback like that.
Why? It's just a waste of their time.
I don't think so. I think we
That's
build
like saying
good companies.
workers should have to decide the fucking safety inspections. What the fuck do they know about all that shit? Workers aren't scientists. They're not engineers. They're not fucking experts. They don't know. They're not the people who should be responsible
Most
for all
of the
that
900
shit.
people at Energy Northwest are engineers and scientists. They actually go to school for this shit.
Well, I'm actually talking about real working class Americans and not professional managerials.
These are working class Americans. They live in a place called
No,
Richmond,
by
in the
definition, they're
Tri-Cities.
professionals.
They're professionals. Is that it? Is it because
Yes,
they
they're
don't get the-
professionals. They are engineers
they
or
don't get
scientists.
enough grease in their hands? They're not working class people.
No, they're not working
that it?
class. They're not working class.
Knowledge workers are not workers. Is that you want to?
Fuck no, they're not. Fuck no, they're not.
Communication workers of America to fuck off. That you're not workers.
Yes, I tell each and every one of them to fuck off, actually.
Awesome. Those would
Every
be my
single
unions.
Silicon Valley. Look, this is what I'm going
Those
to
would
tell
be
you.
my unions.
Every
You're gonna
single,
tell me I've never
I'm
been
going
a
to explain it to you. Every single
I've
Silicon
never been a
Valley
worker.
employee who works at Google, whatever, I wish there's more union busting, more long hours of work, more less pay, and I want more discipline for them.
They're kulaks just like you and me. Is that it?
Yes.
Based. We're two kulaks in a voice chat talking about working people.
Yeah, except I don't represent the class of streamers. That's why I go against every fucking streamer there is.
Based. So we are past my window, and so true to my promise, I lasted the whole however fucking many hours I had to offer. This is it because I got my talk with Tiberius D in an hour. I'm gonna go eat and chill out. This has been thoroughly entertaining. Thank you, everyone. Please support nuclear.
I accept your surrender. Goodbye. Bring on the other guy. There's another guy we're gonna debate. The RTSG guy. Bring in the next guy. Next up. Oh, his computer broke? What are the fucking chances of that? Well, we can check Reddit in the meantime. What are the chances of that shit happening? Okay, debate me on nuclear, John. Convince me, and you have to convince me aesthetically too.
والله شكلي حبيتك يا قلبي لك حبيتك بغيابك انا تعبان والله شكلي حبيتك يا قلبي لك يخرب بيتك انا شفتك صدفة ولقيتك صرت بدمي ادمان شكلك من عالم تاني انا والله ضايع عنواني حبيتك انا بثواني بغيابك انا تعبان بغيابك انا تعبان والله بانت الحكاية نوتيلا انت ونوقايا حبيتك بس ضل معايا في بعدك انا دبلان شايف بعيونك قصة انا طالب منك هالفرصة دقات لقلبي عم حسها لك يمكن انا
Yeah, well. You know. Good shit. DGG seems to be pro infrared now because infrared hates you. Yeah, literally.
What? DGG? What? This must be old. And fucking DGG hates me. The fuck? When is this from?
Yeah, well. You know. Good shit. DGG seems to be pro infrared now because infrared hates you. Yeah, literally. I actually saw there was a thread once where they were complaining about me and they were like, doesn't Vosh think it's weird that Destiny likes infrared more than he likes Vosh? Which is, first of all, dumb for a few reasons, but second of all, no, that's not surprising.
No, it's a 3-ring enemy. I don't even know what's gonna happen now. Right now, there's a fucking, like, 10-ring civil war on political Twitch. It's like, me, Destiny, Vaush, Hassan, we're all pointing fucking at each other. And there's no allies. It's a free-for-all right now. There's no allies.
Surprising to me at all. Because Infra is an idiot and also a fash.
This is the guy calling me an idiot, by the way.
And infrared is defined primarily by arguing with actual leftists, as far as...
He called me a fash. But I've long come to recognize that when Vosh uses the word fash, he's basically talking about someone who's not a cuck. Like, anyone who's not a soy cuck is a fash, according to him. Right? So, we know what that means.
As far as I can tell. Isn't DGG like anti-tankies? They're anti-left. Tankies aren't on the left. So they'll align with tankies when they're actually shitting on the left, and they'll hate tankies when they say something that sounds like...
I'm the only tanky in the history of the world that DGG ever, like, somewhat positively received. There's no other tanky. Only me.
Like left-leaning. But when tankies are attacking the actual left, DGG will align with them. Again, it's always anti-left. That's the only consistent position there. There's literally nothing beyond that. It's emptiness if you go any further than that. Yeah. Yeah, the grade The grade 8 code video is down. I tweeted about that, yeah. Wish your streams less focused on esoteric lefty infighting drama. Well, we're not doing lefty infighting right now. This is out community drama. But also...
Oh my god, tankies are not leftists. Leftism is the ultimate fucking religion. And I'm gonna arbitrarily define... Like, it's not that I agree with him about what a leftist means. It's just that I'm confused about why he thinks it even matters in the first place. Like, oh, you're gonna not call me a leftist anymore. Like, I give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, dude. Focus on the fucking meat and potatoes. What do I give a fucking shit? I mean, the truth is, I'm more of a leftist than Vosh. That's just the truth. Look, from the judgment of history and the judgment of God and the judgment of, like, the outside perspective, yeah, I'm the leftist and he's a right-wing opportunist. Yeah, that's just the fact, right? I am actually what a real leftist looks like historic, like in the French Revolution, I would be with Robespierre, and you know, I'd be with Marx and Engels and Lenin, Stalin, Mao. Yeah, I am a leftist, obviously. It's a fact of history. But it's like, I'm not even going to spend energy arguing about this because I don't even fucking care. Who fucking cares if I'm a leftist or not? It doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? Like, the meat and potatoes matters. Not this shit. Okay, you're not a leftist. Like, what does that even mean? Who cares? Okay? You're not a leftist. I'm not begging to be called a leftist. Okay, I'm not begging for the approval of fucking leftists. I don't give a fuck. Leftists can literally suck my fucking pee-pee. I don't give a shit about them. The fuck? I don't give a shit about fucking leftists. Oh, you're not in our group. Fuck your group. I don't give a fuck. You're not in our little community. Fuck your community. Suck my ass. The fuck? Suck my fucking ass. I don't give a fuck about your community. You're not... Vosh is like trying to... Dude, this guy literally thinks he's like the head honcho of leftism. Like, he's the gatekeeper of leftism. And Vosh is basically like the bouncer of leftism. He gets to decide who's a leftist or not. Bro, let him think that. Vosh, you're not even the fucking bouncer of nerds. You think you're the alpha of nerds? There's nerds more alpha than you. You're not the fucking alpha of the soy boys like how you pretend you are. You're not. Vouch acts like he's the fucking bouncer of leftism the same way Chris Chan acts like he's the bouncer of Sonic. And everyone just like lets him think that. And it's not that they let him think that because they're like, they care about shattering his universe. Like, just no one cares. Okay, be the bouncer of Sonic, dude. No one gives a fuck about your make-believe world. And same thing with Vouch. Like, you want to pretend to be the bouncer. It's like, you're wrong. It's not true. But if you insist, we'll let you think that. We just don't care. What leftist community is Vouch talking about? Okay? He's talking about himself, SDL, Merrick, ContraPoints, Hassan, and literally like who else? Shu? I don't know. And AOC. Okay, that's your community. Keep them. I don't want anything to do with your community. But it's like the idea that that's the left is just kind of funny to me because it's not true. Opinions on Esha? I don't like Esha. Look. Esha is a liberal. Okay, Esha's a liberal. My family comes from Lebanon. Okay, in Lebanon, Esha would be considered like a Americanized liberal, moralistic kind of liberal person. Like, I'm sorry, it's true. Very elitist, you know, like this kind of elitist, liberal, moralizer, whatever. That's just the truth. you guys gotta understand is like, bro, I feel like if Vaush was in Lebanon, he would be with the March 8th Alliance. Or is it the opposite? Let me see. Let me tell you, I know, he'd be with the March 14th Alliance. Listen, Vaush, in Lebanon, he'd be a Katabi, right? He'd be affiliated with the Kataib, right? Which is like the phalangist, far-right, pro-American group. But they're very liberal, and they're like westernized, and they're liberal, and they're enlightened, and they're kind of moralistic. And then where I hail from, people are just a bit more rough. They're just a bit more toxic, and they're more, deplorable, and, they're more, down south. My parents come from South Lebanon. They're just more like, just more realistic about life. So these words left and right in America just mean the opposite of what they do around the fucking world. Will Zerka stream tonight? What I need from Zerka is to fucking book the Austin trip. I need him to book the trip to Austin, but I think he just can't for some reason. I don't know. He's not telling me everything. He needs to book that shit, for real. Fuck me, man. Thoughts on Bernie? Fuck Bernie.
Also, I don't think I engage in drama. Well, no, that's not fucking true. I think we're having fun right now. Also, other people bring it to me. I really don't feel like I bring drama to other people. It feels like every time we have a giant drama arc, it's like somebody coming up to me and starting it or something. Oh, you guys can't deny that that's true. Destiny is constantly cloying for my attention online. And every single person...
Yeah, I already said that Destiny and Zerka are the two most soy... This is like the most soy conflict in the world. I'm not saying that because I am against the conflict. I love seeing them divided. But it's just like every time they just attack each... Like, if I was Destiny, I'd be like, you little bitch, Vosh! Shut the fuck up, Vosh! You ain't about shit! You fat fuck! I'd be like some shit like that, But the way they, like, do jabs at each other, like, oh, Destiny does not seem to understand the requisite conditions of the logical extent of the axiomatic controversies in the entirety of the exhibitions. And then Destiny goes, well, Vaush, he's not quite aware of the real, Vaush. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Y'all both so cringe. Nobody gives a fuck about that stupid fake dispute. Okay, but I have to be fair. Between Vaush, okay, both them bitches, I'm gonna be real. Both Vaush and Destiny, bunch of bitches. I'm gonna be real. But between them both, who is the bigger bitch? You guys know I don't like Destiny. I don't like DGG. I'm at war with them. But I have to be fair. And I'm not just saying this for personal petty reasons. Vaush is the bitch between them two. Vaush is the coward. And the reason I'm saying that isn't just because I don't like Vaush and I hate Vaush or whatever. It's because Vaush is actually scared to debate Destiny. He's scared to confront Destiny. Destiny's actually willing to debate Vaush whenever, but Vaush is scared of a confrontation with Destiny. I think they actually debated on that panel. But usually they are. Why is Destiny debating me? He's debating me Friday, but I thought they're all boycotting me. What happened? Because I heard that the strategy is to boycott me and Jackson and just prevent any... This is literally what I told Jackson. I was like, Jackson, listen, just ignore them and they'll just come back to us. This is literally what happened, dude. I've been ignoring them. Like I talked about it a little bit here and there, but mostly I've been ignoring them. Why are they boycotting both of you? They just they don't want the tanky community to rise, but it's rising anyway, so they're like, oh, may as well just deal with it.
Person who, like the Professor Flowers thing, she made videos about me, and yeah. And Jackson Hibble, he challenged me to a debate. What was the previous stuff?
I think soon I'm gonna challenge after the debate with Destiny. I might use the debate with Destiny to challenge Vaush. I'm gonna challenge him again.
Yeah, I don't know. It's true. Just
I'm gonna like wait to challenge him because I have to do it at a time where he's gonna be like pressured to, you know, he's gonna be pressured to accept. He's gonna dodge, probably, but use it to challenge Hassan. That's not gonna happen. Hassan will never debate anyone again.
Just pay attention to his. He's always tweet, but yeah. You don't need to. We know. Don't worry. We know. Rough out here, being a VG.
No, they're starting to boycott Politically Provoked. Did you know that? They're actually starting to boycott Politically Provoked, and I'm pretty sure because they're doing that because Politically Provoked will like platform anyone or whatever, and they're just mad about that. But guess what? Oh, fuck, I gotta shit so bad. Guess what? The Politically Provoked people are my allies. I like them. And I don't give a fuck who they platform, who they don't platform. Who gives a fuck, dude? It's just the fucking internet. I wish everyone would platform everyone. You know what I mean? Like, the only time I don't want to platform people is when they're fucking annoying. But one of the reasons I love Politically Provoked has to be one of the most chill and fair moderators on fucking Twitch. Like, they just don't... They're open to anything, dude. And if you're trying to say, like, oh, they have a right-wing bias. No, they fucking don't. Because I go on there, and I'm a communist, whatever, and they have no issue with me, right? So, I don't know, yeah. Just fucking pussy leftists on fucking Twitch are bitching about them. And they're trying to, like, say, like, oh, Politically Provoked are a bunch of Nazis. Yeah, that's the biggest bullshit I ever heard. That's just bullshit.
Cheer.
You wanna know what's crazy? This is gonna come off really bad. But all the right-wingers who hate me, like those third position people, whatever, I really feel like right-wingers hate me because I'm actually more far-right than they are. Like, they're pretty much just anarchists, right? Like, and when I say far-right, I don't mean, like, far-right, but I mean, like, I'm just more based than they are. I'm more traditionalistic. I'm more authentically conservative. I'm more, like, actually grounded in reality. You know what I mean? Like, the reason Nazis hate me is because I'm even more than them. In the sense of, like, being real conservative and traditionalist. Like, to me, they're fake conservatives. They're fake traditionalists. Someone who's spewing racial hatred against other people is not a real conservative and is not a real traditionalist because it's like a form of edgy anarchism, right? And I'm just a more level-headed, type of guy. I know people are like, oh, how's this saying he's more far-right than Nazis? You guys have to understand how I use words. I don't use words ever to be like literal. I just use it to like connote stuff and, you know, just I'm being hyperbolic, whatever. But you get what I'm saying, right? You get what I'm saying. Everyone always takes my shit out of context, but you get it, right? It's like I'm more based than they are, is the fucking point. I'm just more based, and they like I really feel like these fascist people, they call themselves fascists. They're like, what the hell? How can this guy be so based? We gotta stop it, dude. This is too far. He's so based that he's even against fascism? No, dude, that's too... Like, the way they attack me is the same way leftists attack me. You know what I'm saying? But I think that's just all Middle Eastern political people. Yeah, they use, like, left-com arguments and shit, you know? Like, let me tell you what. I guarantee you, on the Zerka show, if you brought any of those people on, they would not be nearly as based as me when it comes to my views on relationships, family, and things like that. They would not even come close. How many of them would literally say, I'm not marrying someone who has bodies? Absolutely none. Absolutely none. Most of them are like, yeah, I don't really care. Sanders to back Iron Dome funding. Norman Finkelstein reveals he was banned by Democracy Now! Over a joke. The fuck? Conservatives are not... Look at Fantano. What is Fantano saying? Conservatives are not fun, creative, smart, empathetic, or interesting. That's why they don't make great art. Their art sucks ass. Wait, but this is true for leftists. The fuck are you talking about, dude? Have you seen a fucking Marvel movie?
Man, I kind of hope World War III comes sooner than later, because every time we have a world war, socialist regimes start popping up left and right. That would be that would be very nice. I mean,
what is wrong with this guy? Like, where did this guy even fucking come from? This guy's just a weird guy. Not gonna lie. Where did he even come from?
I'm not saying I'm from a humanity.
You know, this is the scary guy at school. You know that, right? This is the guy in school who's just scary. I mean, in high school, like, this is like... You know what I mean by that? This is the guy who's in the corner, and he's just... I know exactly the type of person this is. Here's the thing. I know this guy has incredible strength, probably, right? This guy probably has incredible strength. Just incredible, super strength. You know what I mean? And this dude probably doesn't even feel pain. This is the guy that bites people and shit, you know? Like, I don't want to stay away from that guy. You just stay away, okay? I'll be real. I'm a tough guy. I'm an internet tough guy, but in a fight, I don't think... Let's just say, I would not confront fellow traveler in a fight ever without having an advantage of some kind, if you know what I mean. And I'm not afraid to admit that, but the reason for that is not like doesn't reflect good on him. It's literally the fact that like I don't think he has control. That makes sense. Like he doesn't have discipline and control, but he would just he would do some crazy shit. Like he would fucking he's like that kid at school, right? You know what I mean? He's just like that kid at school. That's all I could say. He's just that kid at school that you don't know where they get their super strength from. You don't know how they have it. You don't know what they're all about and what their whole deal is, but you don't want nothing to do with it. The Young Turks BTFO'd.
Message that I don't buy for 1 second. What do students think? The most telling moment for me is when he translates his own speech. He's like, we got to bind the wounds of democracy. We got to come together. It's like, did you, just so you didn't understand? Anyways, let's have some students chime in.
Yeah.
You want to give us your feelings on the election. Have a stand up. What's your name? Where are you from?
Vaughn, Los Angeles.
Yeah, let's hear it for Vaughn from Los Angeles. You go to CSUN?
Yeah.
CSUN student, what year?
Second.
Second year, a sophomore. A wise fool, aren't we all?
He's texting in the middle of the interview. It's great.
I have my question.
Snapping.
Oh, so you have a question?
Yeah.
All right. My question for you is more, how do you feel about all the stuff that Trump said during the election, during the running for the election? And are you afraid of it? How do you feel about all the stuff that he said, and do you believe it?
I actually want to touch upon. Oh, could I?
No,
he wants the floor.
I actually want to touch upon like the kind of immigration and that kind of sentiment on it. So, the rise in anti-immigrant sentiment, that's pretty much it's raised fear amongst our communities and things like that. It brings back memories and history. So, of other leaders, of other groups, people that have rose to power and have done much worse, such as the Young Turks.
Yo! I was not expecting that. I was not expecting he just woke up and chose violence. That's nuts. I was not expecting that shit, man. I was not expecting that. Ooh, say what you want about Marx. He would have hated AOC. What is this based article? This is from the New York Post. Let me see what it says. Say what you want about Marx. He would have hated. This is actual facts. What the fuck? This is literal facts. Marx, collection of anarchists, utopians, middle-class reformers, mutualists, Christian socialists, and every other. Did they advocate for leftist unity? No. Marx and Engels attacked the shit out of all these people. What was called the left often acted against workers, notwithstanding socialist rhetoric. They went after the left. That's all they did was go after leftists. And I'm getting gaslighted for fucking doing the same shit that they did? Fuck off, bitch. Thoughts on revisionism? House tour when? I'm getting the house cleaned tomorrow.
والله شكلي حبيتك يا قلبي لك حبيتك بغيابك انا تعبان والله شكلي حبيتك يا قلبي لك يخرب بيتك انا شفتك صدفة ولقيتك صرت بدمي ادمان شكلك من عالم تاني انا والله ضايع عنواني حبيتك انا بثواني بغيابك انا تعبان بغيابك انا تعبان والله بانت الحكاية نوتيلا انت ونوغايا حبيتك.
Let's check out the Vosh vs Destiny debate that happened recently.
Their entire college education because their whole
college education isn't the problem. The problem is the 18 years before you go to college.
But there's people who go to college. No, I run a memes page.
What?
Hey, well, my name is Vosh. I'm a YouTuber, which is, as you all know, right up there with academia in terms of consistent and reliable truth-telling. If there's anything that I want to hit on now and always, it's the absolutely essential nature of democracy, whether it be in our government or our workplace. I don't think any society can survive and flourish without those things.
I'm Brian Kaplan. I'm a professor at George Mason University. I'm the author of The Myth of the Rational Voter, where I say democracy is much worse than most people imagine and markets are much better. I'll leave it there.
And my name is Destiny. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. I do politics and philosophy. I'm going to be taking some position in between these two. I'm not sure which one I'm siding with yet, but I guess we'll find out in the next few minutes.
So, as many of you know, today is the 54th anniversary of the death of Che Guevara. So, you've already done my work for me. I was going to ask everyone to take a moment to remember why we're here to celebrate. Sorry. It's just I have a little bit of freedom, and some friends gave me some substances that I'm very happy that they gave me.
Can I go poop, guys? Can I just go poop? I have to poop.
والله شكلي حبيتك يا قلبي لك حبيتك بغيابك انا تعبان والله شكلي حبيتك يا قلبي لك يخرب بيتك انا شفتك صدفة ولقيتك صرت بدمي ادمان شكلك من عالم تاني انا والله ضايع عنواني حبيتك انا بثواني بغيابك انا تعبان بغيابك انا تعبان والله بانت الحكاية نوتيلا انت ونوغايا حبيتك بس ضل معايا في بعدك انا دبلان شايف بعيونك قصة انا طالب منك هالفرصة دقات لقلبي عم حسها لك يمكن انا عشقان وربي انا معاكي قلبي وروحي كلها فداكي ما بكفي حياتي بلاكي بغيابك اموت لا تبعدي لحظة عني عن حبك انا بدي غني من هلا انا بلش فني وبحبك موت والله شكلي حب حبيتك يا قلبي لك يخرب بيتك انا شفتك صدفة ولقيتك صرت بدمي ادمان شكلك من عالم تاني انا والله ضايع عنواني حبيتك انا بثواني بغيابك انا تعبان بغيابك انا تعبان والله شكلي حبيتك يا قلبي لك يخرب بيتك بغيابك انا تعبان والله شكلي حبيتك يا قلبي لك يخرب بيتك انا شفتك صدفة ولقيتك صرت بدمي ادمان شكلك من عالم تاني انا والله ضايع عنواني حبيتك انا بثواني بغيابك انا تعبان بغيابك انا تعبان والله بانت الحكاية نوتيلا انت ونوقايا حبيتك بس ضل معايا في بعدك انا دبلان شايف بعيونك قصة انا طالب منك هالفرصة دقات لقلبي عم حسها لك يمكن انا عشقان وربي انا معاكي قلبي وروحي كلها فداكي ما بكفي حياتي بلاكي بغيابك اموت لا تبعدي لحظة عني عن حبك انا بدي غني من هلا انا بلش فني وبحبك موت والله شكلي حبيتك يا قلبي لك يخرب بيتك انا شفتك صدفة ولقيتك صرت بدمي ادمان شكلك من عالم تاني انا والله ضايع عنواني حبيتك انا بثواني بغيابك انا تعبان بغيابك انا تعبان والله شكلي حبيتك يا قلبي لك يخرب بيتك بغيابك انا تعبان والله شكلي حبيتك يا قلبي لك يخرب بيتك انا شفتك صدفة ولقيتك صرت بدمي ادمان شكلك من عالم تاني انا والله ضايع عنواني حبيتك انا بثواني بغيابك انا تعبان بغيابك انا تعبان والله بانت الحكاية نوتيلا انت ونوقايا حبيتك بس ضل معايا في بعدك انا دبلان شايف بعيونك قصة انا طالب منك هالفرصة دقات لقلبي عم حسها لك يمكن انا عشقان وربي انا معاكي قلبي وروحي كلها فداكي ما بكفي حياتي بلاكي بغيابك اموت لا لا تبعدي لحظة عني، عن حبك أنا بدي غني، من هلأ أنا بلش فني وبحبك مهو. والله شكلي حبيتك يا قلبي لك يخرب بيتك، أنا شفتك صدفة ولقيتك صرتي بدمي إدمان، شكلك من عالم تاني أنا والله ضايع عنواني، حبيتك أنا بثواني بغيابك أنا تعبان، بغيابك أنا تعبان. والله شكلي حبيتك يا قلبي لك يخرب بيتك، بغيابك أنا تعبان. والله شكلي حبيتك يا قلبي لك يخرب بيتك، أنا شفتك صدفة ولقيتك صرتي بدمي إدمان، شكلك من عالم تاني أنا والله ضايع عنواني، حبيتك أنا بثواني بغيابك أنا تعبان، بغيابك أنا تعبان. والله بانت الحكاية نوتيلا انت ونوقايا، حبيتك بس ضل معايا في بعدك انا دبلان، شايف بعيونك قصة انا طالب منك هالفرصة، دقات لقلبي عم حسها لك يمكن انا عشقان. وربي أنا معاكي قلبي وروحي كلها فداكي، ما تكفي حياتي بلاكي بغيابك أموت، لا تبعدي لحظة عني، عن حبك أنا بدي غني، من هلأ أنا بلش فني وبحبك مهو. والله شكلي حبيتك يا قلبي لك يخرب بيتك، أنا شفتك صدفة ولقيتك صرتي بدمي إدمان، شكلك من عالم تاني أنا والله ضايع عنواني، حبيتك أنا بثواني بغيابك أنا تعبان، بغيابك أنا تعبان.
Everyone who left is a bitch.
You know, little natural stuff, don't worry. And the organizers of this event told me to drink. They're like, we already paid for the bar, so get yourself some drinks. So I had a few gin and tonics and hungover. Why would capitalism do this? Anyway, on democracy. This discussion, I wasn't really prepared for everybody to just say, I'm here to defend democracy. I'm here to defend. I wasn't ready for that. So on democracy, I'm a libertarian. I advocate for libertarian solutions to make us more free and prosperous. I'd like to know from you, let's just go in order, I guess, or whenever you want to jump in. What policies do you think we need to be advocating for right now in our current system that have chances of success, or that you're an advocate for, that you really think has a chance of success or becoming popular in society to the point of being successful to defend liberty?
Well, I think a big one, first of all, is we need to make third parties viable. We need to get rid of first past the post voting, introduce some alternative, of which there are many. The founders of this country weren't even so sold on parties themselves, and
what the fuck? Vosh is advocating for third parties? The fuck? Well, then how would you do that? The two parties don't have a interest in that. The Democrats don't. How are you going to go about making them viable?
now most Americans, the largest group of which are independents, more so than Democrats and Republicans, very often feel like they don't have a voice in the political system. I think we need to work on that. I think we need to work on better districting, because we know that gerrymandering has screwed to hell a good many of our districts, leading to disproportional electoral results between the general and the specific vote. And on an economic level, I think that we need to really, really work on making sure the wealthy, which I include myself, I think here, are paying a fair share. There are a lot of systems in this country that if break down will hurt everyone, including business owners. Trust me, nobody is going to benefit from infrastructure in this country going kaput. That is a universally bad thing. We need to find money to pay for that, whether we're taking it out of the military or drawing it further from our coffers. We need to find a way.
Yeah, so normally I work on topics where I think it is quite politically hopeless, but someone needs to say it. So I have my book, Open Borders. So I think that is a very important policy to totally deregulate immigration. I'm working on another book on housing deregulation. We got to totally deregulate that. I have my book, The Case Against Education, on defunding public education. Now, in terms of policies that I favor that I think have a prayer, here's my number one such policy. Pause. Rip every COVID law off the books today. Deregulate and return to normalcy now. I don't know if it has majority support, but it's not crazy to think that it does. And if it happened, then I think that it would, after the fact, be supported, because this is the kind of thing where people are just supporting whatever exists.
I think there's a lot of like dream policies that we could talk about. Green energy is a big one. Immigration reform is a big one. Some people like to talk about foreign policy. I think in terms of what's accessible right now in our current political landscape, the two biggest ones that I would like to see big improvements made to, that I think are politically feasible and possible, would be a big healthcare reform and a big reform to education. If anybody in this country is sick or needs to get checkups or needs to do something to enable them to be a productive member of both the economy and society writ large.
Paul Zerko, why? Why? Oh, he's sorry. Fuck, I was reading a fucking something on Twitter. I just got exposed. Anonymous with the 10. Thank you so much. Yo, what up, Zerko? Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what up?
Yo, sum this shit up. What is this?
What is what?
What you're watching?
Huh?
Whatever you're watching.
Oh, Boss vs. Destiny. I have no idea. I just found out. It was like a week ago. So I'm gonna watch it.
Are you almost done?
Why?
Just wondering.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't plan on it. You know, I was just playing by ear. Yo, get that game Back for Blood.
What is that? Is it a scary game?
Have you ever played Left 4 Dead?
Yeah.
It's the new like Left 4 Dead.
Okay. Yo, what'd you do on your stream today? Like, I'm gonna stream later, so I can't watch it. Like, what did I miss?
You're streaming now, aren't you?
No, not right now.
Yeah, you are.
No.
Really? Yeah, you fucking are. Shut the fuck up. My chat's the one that told me you were calling.
Oh shit! I am streaming, but it's the intro without muted audio and stuff.
How did my chat know you were calling? The fuck?
I was in chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't read your chat, by the way, bro. There's people who get ignored all day. What the fuck is that about?
I was looking at something on Twitter.
Bro, every time I tune in, I think you have a fat delay or something. There's a dude who never gets his question answered.
Oh no, I ignore him on purpose.
All of them? What the fuck?
Most of them, yeah. Yeah, what did I do today? I debated a guy for like 2 hours.
About what?
So yesterday I was listening to this German music. It's a German pop music. It's like a woman named Blümchen, and he clipped me and he said I'm a alt-right meme because apparently it was an alt-right meme in 2004. So I was like, you know, basically telling him to justify his accusation and shit.
Do they ever go in depth when they say shit, or they just title it?
No.
Like, because I've noticed, like, when these guys who get angry and just call everyone a Nazi, they never explain why someone's a Nazi. They just, it's like an insult, right?
He said a lot of crazy shit. A lot of crazy shit.
Fuck, bro, I'm gonna find you this hard lefty. When I first started Twitch, he called me a Nazi, And then he made a whole 8-minute apology video on his YouTube saying, "I did not know Zerka was a refugee," and it was the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. That's why I'm like, oh, people just use it as an insult. They don't actually like dig.
Yeah.
Bunch of your political area, wherever your internet is. These are like the weirdest people on the internet. It doesn't get weirder than
Yo,
that.
did you call your uncle?
Oh fuck! I just woke up, bro. Fuck, I forgot.
Bruh.
Dude, he's supposed to call me, bro. Yo, change the topic. You always on this fucking topic. Change the topic.
Because it's.
Do you have time to help me with something?
Yeah.
Actually, if I share screens, could you mute your stream for like 20 seconds?
Yeah, hold on. Okay, it's muted. Guys, give us a second. We're doing something important. Give us 1 second. All right, we're unmuted.
Yeah.
We're both unmuted. God, this guy. All right, now, fucking book the Austin shit.
Hold on. Are we unmuted?
Yeah, we're unmuted.
We'll do that after, yo. Let's get back to the brass tacks of things. Like, how's your chat been doing? Are they strong? Are they complaining? Like, how are they doing? Because
Chad's been fine. Chad's been fine.
I don't know. I feel like they've gotten on edge lately. My people, you know.
Why? Over what?
Just lately, they want war, bro.
Well, we are at war.
Are we?
Oh! I'm debating
That's what I
Destiny
meant.
next Friday.
You're what?
On Hippy Dippy, yeah, they challenged me. They told me, "Do you want to debate Destiny next Friday for the championship?" And I said, "Okay, sure."
About what?
I have no idea.
If it's economics, RIP to Destiny, right? Like, that's your best area, yeah.
I'll prepare for it.
They don't tell you what to prepare for.
No, they do, but they haven't yet. But when they do, I'll have a plan.
Is that a what?
Huh?
Is it 1-on-1?
Yeah.
You don't say.
Which is
All right,
weird
well-
because I thought they were boycotting me, but apparently they.
Well, if you noticed, a lot of those channels are small, so they kind of, want you there to increase viewers.
No, this is the Dylan Burns Hippy Dippy.
Yeah, but Dylan Burns' guests are very low viewers. They want you.
Yeah, I don't know. They said that Vosh doesn't want to, and that I'm the best challenger to Destiny. So, yeah.
So how's that war if it's just a debate?
Well, we're at war with DGG right now.
Are we? I don't know. Some of them DM me. They're so kind lately. I'm like, what the fuck? They DM me on Discord. The weirdest shit. Hey, you and Steven should make up. I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, I don't know. All I know is I'm at war with everyone right now.
Is Destiny unbanned yet?
Yeah.
Oh, so how many days was that?
A week.
Yeah.
Yo, why do you keep avoiding Austin? It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Bro, when I pressured you, you pussied out. So now I
On what? You pressured me on
I was
what?
about to go a month ago, man. I have the VOD. And
I
you're
was
like,
trying to. I kept telling you, let's fucking book it, dude. I've always been ready to fucking go.
All right, listen. If you knew what's happening with the stock exchange, you'll know that right now we got to be strategic. Okay.
Okay, is it not happening?
Another thing, dude. Another thing. This whole fucking ditching. It pains me to say, but this whole ditching for the gym has lost you $15,000 fucking dollars, and it's
No, it's not, dude. I'm not gonna be fucking awake at 7 a.m., dude. I'm just not. Those days are gone. Second of all, is Halloween IRL not happening anymore?
I mean, it's too close, dude. But we are gonna do React Halloween tonight. You and I.
Damn, it's really canceled.
Bro, you have this way of talking, man. I swear I can't be here, bro.
It's canceled. All right, guys, you heard it here.
Yo, I've never in my life met someone who. Now I know how I word things. Like, you're a cruel human being, dude. You sound like me.
What the fuck do you
and
mean? We
you
had
make everything
plans.
World War III, bro. Everything, every time. Damn, it's really not happening, man. Damn.
Yeah, we had plans. And we were telling the chat, October, IRL, Halloween.
You sound like every fucking cokehead I've ever met, bro.
Okay, bro. You know, it's what it is. It's canceled.
Based.
Thank you, Belong to Fate.
First of all, bro, chat, let me tell you something. Actually, let me talk to your chat, bro. I'm gonna get this guy laid 1,000 times, and then you know what he has to do? He has to literally fucking make a whole stream saying Zerka's the best homie I've ever met. And that's it. That's it.
Bruh, you know, look.
Okay, you're not gonna be canoed. You're not gonna smash my chicks and never talk to me again.
Bro,
right?
listen, anyone can just get laid, but ditching on Halloween content, that's a whole nother level of just, I don't know how you're gonna make up for that shit, man.
First of all, it's still undecided. It's only the 10th.
It's the fucking 16th.
I mean, it's the 16th. Fuck. Yeah, fuck.
We have literally,
It's only
we have.
It's only the 10th month, dude.
We literally have like 5 days, if even. We
Yeah,
have
so-
5 days.
So why are you
to,
asking if we have 5 fucking days?
Because we could just book it tomorrow or tonight.
Someone says Haz sounds like a disappointed girlfriend. Please ask Haz why he won't stream 12 hours a day. He needs to. Is that your guy?
No, I don't. think
JP Morseman?
That's your guy.
Okay, dude, don't, because that's like, for some reason, he gets angry at that.
Yeah, don't say that dumb shit. But
you don't like when people ask you.
I
to
streamed
stay
for
with-
7 hours yesterday, so I don't need any of that bullshit. But
Dude, it's amazing how high your sub count is for someone who does like lower hours. It's
bruh, fucking, I can't believe Halloween's not happening. What a
We're gonna have
travesty.
many Halloweens together before the apocalypse, my friend.
That's fucking not true, dude. This is gonna be the last one.
I'm kind of worried about you, man, because what if they snake you on the hippy dippy?
I don't care, dude. I'll be ready.
It's gonna be you alone there. Everyone else is just like they don't like loud people.
It's me versus Destiny. Damn, you know, like
but
here's
there's a whole
here's
chat-
what
there's a
needs
whole-
to happen.
That chat ain't gonna like you, you know that.
Here's what needs to happen. So, damn, Halloween weekend, Friday, Saturday, 29th, 30th.
Bro, you guilt tripping hard, bro. and it's
Bruh,
hurting
this is
me.
what's
It's
gotta
actually hurting me.
happen.
I love Halloween.
Book it now or tomorrow. I debate Destiny Friday. The morning after I get on a plane, Saturday, I arrive in Austin. Then until the 30 or the first of Monday of next, and then the first of Monday of next month, I get on a plane and come back.
Yo, cry me a river, bro. Okay, I'm offering you $15,000 payouts, and you're going to bed.
Bro, I
Go to
might just
bed.
do this shit anyway.
Bro,
I
you're
might
giving
find
it to strangers, bro. All right, listen,
Bro, I might
dude.
find.
And yo, you know what Train said to me?
What?
Right? He said you're too soft. You're good with everyone, but soft on that Haas guy. Like
He didn't say.
yeah. Basically, he said he doesn't get that. Be honest. Do I pressure you hard to stay on my channel?
Bro,
I do. Don't fucking bullshit. I do. I pressure you hard, but you're like you're an independent woman, right?
You know what?
And
fucking
yeah. And you know what, bro?
Yeah,
I had to pay. I had to give three full-on strangers $15,000 because you weren't there.
You fucking are 3 hours behind me. My 4 a.m. is your 1 a.m. I wipe my ass with 1 a.m. You think that's hardcore? Fucking staying up till 1 a.m.? No, it's not.
My chat being calling
My
you lazy,
7
bro.
a.m. is your 4 a.m.
Yeah, but you're a streamer, so technically time doesn't exist.
Of course it exists.
Why? You got work?
No, if I don't have a normal sleep schedule, I'll become depressed, dude. I need to fucking live in the world.
Bro, you could use code John for 10% off Grill and Mine products and stay up all night.
Bro, I need to live in the world, okay? I can't be fucking waking up at 7 p.m. like you, like a freak. I want to wake up when it's light, and I want to go to bed when it's dark.
So you don't want it, just say it.
Nah,
You know my chat would kill to stay up all night for $15,000 in a day. You know, and it's so weird, chat, not paying out the home.
All right, okay, then you know what? Okay, I'll give you the opportunity.
No, I swear to God, the next Royale is you, me debating alone. We're doing a 10-hour stream, and Train's only gifting to you and me.
Train's not gonna be there, dude.
Oh, I'm gonna call him, bro. All right. You think I don't pressure my donators? All my donators I pressure. I tax them, bro.
Bro, you know what you should have done? You should have withheld the money, split it 50-50 with me, the only other guy producing content.
No, I believe in God, dude. Listen, dude, you never snake people like that.
Snake who?
You can't snake contestants. You know, that's just fucked up.
Do the contestants deserve $5,000?
Not as much as you, but do you deserve it sleeping?
Yes, I do deserve it sleeping because I fucking provided all the content in the first place.
But we didn't fucking strike gold. When we struck gold when you're sleeping, not when you're providing jokes.
Because of the jokes I provided, motivating everyone to continue on.
That's not true. The stream went on without you. You got to be there.
The Royales would be fucking dead without me. That's a fact. There wouldn't be any Royales without me.
That's the Royale I had without you. The next day was higher viewers.
Which Royale?
We had 1,700 with you, and then you're like, I quit because they called me a virgin, and we went to 2,000, right? So
when?
You know, you're on because you're funny and we like you. You're not on because you're fucking caring, right? You carry
the whole fucking thing.
You carry now. You do, but like back when you started, what the fuck was that shit,
dude? If it wasn't for me, the Royale would have just been an idea that you gave up on immediately after.
That is not even.
You would have tested it out. It would have been like, okay, whatever, and then you would have gave up on it.
That's not even true.
Yeah,
right?
Facts.
Matter of fact, you wouldn't even be able to bridge dying streams without my Royale guests like Inky and stuff. You bridge them. It's beautiful.
I what?
You bridge dying streams. Like if your stream goes low, you'll put ink bites on for a day
that
to bridge the gap.
Once. That literally happened once.
Oh, it happened once now?
Yeah. And we're completely separated, like 100%.
Dude, yo, I'm gonna just say it, chat. Okay, all right. I know this hurts your viewers so bad, right? I know it hurts them so bad, right? But you need us way more.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Need who
and
more?
You know what? I don't care because you always say that shit to me, so I'm gonna say it to you.
Need who?
You need us, bro. Like think about it. You atheists never get big donos. Like we who believe in God, we get big donos. Like you atheists are nothing without us.
Zerka, before you called,
right.
I was at 630 viewers.
And now what are you at?
520.
No way.
I swear to God.
That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. What were you doing?
I'm literally giving you charity right now.
Oh, you were watching Destiny.
And
no wonder you had viewers. You had his people watching you.
No, dude, I have fucking
Well, were you watching Destiny or is this guy joking?
I'm watching Destiny vs. Wash. I just started it though.
Yeah. No, that's. I'm gonna be honest. That's the greatest content is seeing those guys try and sound logical.
Yeah. Damn, bro. I gotta change Halloween plans.
Yeah, and after Halloween, I want you to embrace God for real. Like, come out and have a whole stream where you say you're not an atheist anymore, right? Imagine if you're the first commie God believer in history.
If there was a God, then both of our chats would be able to witness Halloween IRL content.
Oh, come on. That's just, dude, that's just fucked up. Why would you
That's
say
a fucking fact.
That is the most satanic
That's
shit.
a fact.
Bro, so you're not going to talk about like starving children? You're going to talk about Zerka Haas IRL?
For the chat, think about them. And Halloween. Remember, Halloween's the important part. Fear is a stimulant of serotonin and dopamine.
Not to, I don't want to look like I push you away and stuff but I think this is why I stopped. Pressuring Haz to stay live longer, I think does the opposite effect. That's why I pulled back from it, right? But one in my chat, if I should just fucking pressure him every day till he loses his mind.
Pressure to do what? I don't need to stay live.
No, I'm wondering because I feel like you're the type that if I pressure you, it's bad for you. Like you'll just be like, "Fuck that guy."
Zerka. I need to do
They want
5 to 6 hours a day is all I need.
But you're a man.
Yeah.
You're a man.
Yeah.
I mean, real men don't work 5 hours.
Yeah, they fucking do. And
what the fuck?
Because I have other work to attend to, mind and body. I have mind work to attend to, and I have body work to attend to.
Isn't body like an hour though?
No, it's actually longer.
2?
Yeah.
Karl Marx worked all day just writing.
That's what I would be doing too. I would work all day writing, but I have to stream. You think I'm actually producing intellectual content when I'm streaming and I'm like writing theory and I'm not discovering anything streaming.
You're not discovering anything watching Vosh?
Fuck no, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not studying, I'm not researching, I'm not learning when I'm streaming.
Yeah. So let's say you got like a Gamba deal. Would you do a Gamba deal?
Yeah.
You would.
Yeah.
Oh, you are a base Marxist. Okay.
Fuck yeah, I would.
What the fuck? You could do one right now, you know? You'd keep viewers because you're funny.
It depends how much they pay me.
Do you want me to look in for you?
Well,
can get to
I
that.
gotta
I can
get
get
paid
to
a
that.
lot, you know?
Yeah, I'll tell you offline how much. But if you did a Gamba deal,
Why don't you do it?
I am doing it. But if you got a Gamba deal, and let's say you can make $1 million in a month, but the only way you do that is doing 17-hour streams every time, would you do that?
For $1 million a month, yes.
Oh, okay. So it's a money thing for you.
Of course.
What if you do 8 hours and you get 200K a month?
Yes.
Would you do 8 hours or is the 17?
17, but I would only do it for like a year and then I'd retire.
Huh. Just a year?
Yeah, I'd get the bag and get out. 12 million is all I need.
You wouldn't keep pushing it?
I might. But I'd stop eventually. It's not
So
like a long
basically-
it's not a way I'd live the rest of my
Basically-
life.
Basically, your chat needs to donate a lot of money and they get more hours with you.
That's true. But I don't think my chat wants longer hours. I think my chat also doesn't want to watch me. No, fuck. I think my chat also wants me to, you know, stop eventually and just call it.
Someone said, John Zerga, are his parents supporting him this year? Believe it or not, no. And Haz is the one dude who's not in debt. Like, he does good for himself. Like, he crypto, all that shit. He's a smart student. And you know how I know this guy's smart, Chad? This is the one student who said fuck school, but most students are like, yo, fucking college is everything, blah, 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 blah. You know, so he's really based when it comes to like financial security and all that. He's a smart guy. I think he was in crypto like 2017 or some shit. What was it?
Dude, the next big type of content I was wanting to do for the fucking channel is IRL.
You need to go do this IRL thing just to see what
I've done it before.
No, dude, doing it once is not a fucking stream, dude.
Bro, you know what? I'm gonna become friends with Slicker or something, and we're gonna go to Austin for Halloween.
Do it, bro. Do it. You guys both have like.
Yeah, I honestly gotta find a replacement.
Just DM
for
him,
you.
bro. DM him. I think he's at low viewers. He'll respond.
I gotta find some kind of replacement, man.
No, you and Slicker would be better together than me and you for sure. Because I don't really like to chill with like 4-hour people.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, and that's like a weak-minded, ally. You know what I mean? I mean, Ink Bites does longer hours. She got $15,000. What the fuck? But technically, that's your 15, bro. That's why.
Here's the thing. It's
that's why I
called
killed-
quantity.
Yo, you know what my dad said? You know what my dad said? He randomly texted me, "How are you and your Marxist buddy?" I'm like, "How did you know that?" He's like, "Oh, last time I saw you, you talked about a man you loved." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I do love that guy. He's a good guy. He's a funny guy." And then I'm like, "Wow, I actually spoke about how I actually talked about my stream life with my dad. I don't remember talking." And then he said, "Was he happy when you paid him off 15K?" And I freaked out. I had
Exactly.
I had a panic attack. I was like, "No, Dad, he's a bitch. He's a little bitch." And I
Shut
started
the
freaking out,
bro.
I'm like, "The guy's fucking asleep." And then he's like, "Oh." And I'm like, "There's this girl, Ink Bites, though. She got it."
Hey, Zerko, what separates me from everyone else on your cast?
The fact that
no, I have to have
like
a
a
sharp.
negative
I
thing?
have to
Oh,
have
yeah,
a sharp mind.
Here's what separates you. Here's what separates you, right? Here's what you guys all have in common. All of you have no job or school, but what separates you guys is you do 4 hours and they do like 10.
You don't know the amount of mental sharpness and focus it takes to be me. That's your issue.
You're leaning back watching Destiny.
Yeah, because
how
I
sharp
just
do you have to
debated
be?
a guy for 3 hours.
I don't know, man. I feel like we can get more hours out of you. We got to squeeze you.
Nah. And then what's left for me? I have to have my own time.
For what? What do you do on your own time?
A lot.
dude. If
I
don't have a
collect
social
myself.
life,
I collect myself. Collect my thoughts. You know,
bro, you collect oxygen. Everyone else is collecting thousands of
the
dollars.
difference between me and you is that you don't have your own
You know what this
individuality.
is, bro? This is actually a conversation between a capitalist and a guy screaming for,
No,
hey,
you
pay
don't
me for no
have your
reason. That's
own.
the truth.
You don't have your own fucking individuality and private life outside of streaming.
Yeah, because that shit's cringe.
Exactly.
Yeah, that shit's cringe.
But you
bro. Dude,
realize you're being trapped in a cage.
Did you think I was more base when I had that shit in a nightclub?
Listen, there's a reason why.
Exactly.
There's a reason why I fucking became the streamer that I became, and it's because
this guy
of how I lived my life that long.
Wow, you're so badass, dude. I wish I could be like you. Like you have a life.
Bro, you are a fucking pussy. You don't even. You have no ambition. You canceled on Halloween IRL content. To do what? To sit in your fucking dark room and react to fucking
listen,
UFC? The fuck are you talking about?
Why UFC? Oh yeah, we did that. Listen, dude, listen. Here's the truth. Here's the truth. Here's the truth. Would I have more ambition if I had a real life and a 4-hour stream?
Probably.
Really?
You would have.
want me back,
Okay,
you want me to
name.
go back to the club.
All the success. The only streamers who do long form are XQC and Hassan. And I don't know why you're trying to be like them. Success comes with
What about
doing
Train?
short and sweet, high quality streams.
Name one besides Austin Show. Go.
One besides Austin Show?
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Go.
All of them. Every single one.
No, I believe you. Just give me a name.
Sure. No problem. Let's go. Let's go down the list. There's a long, long list. And we got to go down the whole thing.
Oh, you're talking about e-girls.
We got to go down the whole thing. Okay, it's going to be a really long list.
Are you going to go down? All right, what if you can't pick e-girls?
Is Pokimane an e-girl?
She's not really considered that successful compared to the others because of her leakings, right?
Miskiff.
He does short?
Yeah, he does 5-6 hours.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So, that's who you want to be, Miskiff.
No, the only streamers are XQC and Hassan. Everyone else does shorter.
Excuse me. So your logic is you want to be Hassan and XQC, and you said you want to be Miskiff?
No.
No, that's the logic that you.
And what if I want to? What about Austin Show?
What about you? Want to be the Austin Show?
Sure, he gets 100,000 viewers.
So why don't you have a show?
Aiden Ross streams short too. Yeah.
All right, you can be Aiden Ross, bro.
So you think what the people crave is you sitting in your dark room?
No, dude. Look. You have an
No, I'm about to expose the sad truth. You want to know?
All right, here's the sad truth. You have an obligation to your chat. To
No. Let me explain to you why you're struggling to bump average 2K. Right? Let me explain it to you.
Hit it.
This is a really sad, tragic case of Zerka the Defeated. And that's your name right now, is Zerka the Defeated. Okay? Your name is Zerka the Defeated. Everyone remembers you as the IRL guy. You went to Austin with Slicker. You met Miskiff. You were collaborating. You were out and about. And you were out in the sun. Shut up. Then...
It's COVID, bro.
Yeah, and that's what produced all the memes about you. Everything that makes anyone follow you. All of those things. Where you got everything you got from that, right? And now you're retired. Now you're fucking retired and you sit in your dark room and the only viewers and chatters that you have now are the people who just want to sit and reminisce on the good old days.
Oh, wow.
And they're only sticking around not because they like the Zerka now who sits in the dark room, but because they remember the Zerka who was out and about and actually doing shit in real life.
Wow.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
Wow.
Oh, shit. That was an
execution. Dude, Oda Block said the same thing. He's like, I remember when you were crazy.
Yeah, remember when you actually would go to Austin and do collaborations and do IRL and have ambitions, and now you just sit around and make excuses?
Damn, bro. I actually think I'm going to shed a tear on my $40,000.
Bro, well, that 40 could have been an 80. That 80 could have been
That 80 could have been a billion. What kind of logic is this, bro?
Why? Okay, just book. Let's just book it. Let's just go to Austin. Why? It's not even too late.
Bro. Sorry, dude. I actually just lied by accident. Can I tell you the truth?
One excuse. Give me one excuse.
Can I tell you the truth? I lied by accident, okay?
What?
I didn't take into account my paycheck, right? It's not 40,000. It's way more.
Okay. Still not as much. Still not as much as you could get. Still not as much. Okay, what's the one?
So fucking
okay,
mean,
name the one excuse.
Let's go, Marxist. Let's go. All right.
One excuse why you can't fucking go to fucking Austin.
One excuse because it's the timing. It's so short notice.
Who cares?
Oh, who cares? That's a great one.
Who cares? No, for real. What do you mean short notice? All you literally have to do is book, pack your shit, and go.
Yeah. The only thing is I'm about to buy a Bitcoin, dude. Right? I just want to see if I'm gonna get fucked over, dude. Because if I get fucked over and I get stuck in the US, that would be scary, right?
Bro, why don't you take a risk? Leave November 1st and go back to Canada before all this shit happens.
Someone DM me. The reason why it's so urgent for you is you're talking to a girl for Halloween.
No.
Okay. Who is this girl? Oh, I know her name.
No, she doesn't live in Austin. None of them do. None of them live in Austin.
Shut the fuck up.
They don't. None of them live in Austin.
She says she's going there.
No, she's not.
Are you sure?
I swear to God, she's not.
Huh. Wait, are you lying to me, sir?
I swear to fucking God, none of them are going to Austin. It's not about girls.
It doesn't matter when an atheist swears to God.
Bruh, I'm about to fly out. I could just fly them out for this week.
Oh, you
listen,
just fly them out.
Yeah.
Oh.
But to Michigan. But listen, nothing's going on in fucking Austin. Okay? The only thing that's going on in Austin is Halloween collaborative IRL content that's going to fucking boost the shit out of our views, engagement, relevance, and all that kind of stuff.
Bro, there's more to life than viewers, man. You just exposed your hand.
There's more to life than viewers? What the fuck am I doing if not for viewers?
Dude, if you wanted viewers, you'd be in a pink dress right now.
No, that's okay. You know what? This fucking stupid.
Matter of fact,
shit
I need
saying.
someone needs to Photoshop that. I want to see what that looks like.
Okay, so you're saying it's short notice and that's why you can't fucking book it?
Yeah, I'm up to see you this year for sure. Even if I have to fly to you and Harley individually, yeah, I'm gonna juice you guys. I'm gonna juice you guys up, bro. I'm gonna dab you guys up.
Who fucking cares?
Y'all
if
need
it's
me,
short
bro.
Notice?
No, Harley don't need me, but I definitely gonna see you and Harley in the same room together this year. I guarantee it. Yeah,
dude,
don't
this year is Zerka. There's gonna be a fucking lockdown in December, November, so it's not happening. It's now or never.
Well, how do you know there's gonna be a lockdown?
Because everyone knows shit's gonna hit the fan in December by the latest. Shit is coming.
That's even worse news for me, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, so Austin, October, Halloween, content, in and out operation.
Yeah, first of all, I gotta check if I can even move with through Canada or to the US.
You can fly.
How do you know?
Because I looked this up. You can't drive, but you can fly.
Yo, why are we always talking about the same old boring shit? You're stuck in a loop, bro. Talk to me about this offline.
Because this is the only way you're gonna be fucking motivated is if I shame you in front of all your fucking tribe. Your tribe needs to know your laziness.
You're not a motivational dude. You're a
but if I tell you this in private, you'd be like, just like how you did, and I did tell you in private, and all you fucking did was go, yeah, whatever, I'll get to it. Now your whole tribe sees the truth.
There's just some extra stuff I can say offline.
What?
Yeah, bro. There's just some extra stuff.
Okay, mute right now. I'll mute too.
No, we're not doing that, bro. Fuck that shit. I always fuck that up anyway. Don't ever trust me when I do that shit. Like what, dude? I leak DMs all the time, and he once said something, and I leaked the DM. You remember that day?
Yeah, that wasn't that bad.
Fu-
Listen, you
Yeah, it could
okay?
have been so bad.
So you're saying there's a good reason.
I sent you a picture of my butthole, and we leaked that.
That's
fucking
not
crazy.
true. Okay, so you're saying there's a good
Are
reason.
you? Huh?
You're saying there's a good reason.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, dude, this whole narrative that I just don't want to is so cringe.
No, it's not that you don't want to. The narrative is that you're too low energy.
No, okay, that's even worse coming from a 4-hour streamer. That's cringe as fuck. Okay.
Okay, you know what? What if I'm just bored sometimes and I just want to end stream because I'm fucking bored?
That's like you're admitting you don't like doing this.
Well, I want to diversify the portfolio because I know if I just stay in this room, I'm not going to be able to go anywhere. Streaming is about networking and collaboration.
True. But also, that's a big waste of money if I just go for a few days. I want to go stay there.
No, a week or like 9 days, 10 days.
Yeah.
That's not a few days. That's not a waste of money.
Do you have any other topics, bro? I'm about to start stream and you drained the fuck out of me, dude. Like you are draining, dude.
Bruh, you are fucking lazy and low energy.
Bro, I feel bad for whoever you date. You just start random beef with people. Like it's fucking hilarious, bro. You remind me of me when I used to do drugs.
Zero meat and potatoes.
I can't wait, Chad, when I fucking send babes to his fucking hotel doorstep, he gets laid and I finally get to see him calm down. I can't wait for that day.
Nah, listen. You know, here's what's funny too. You ever notice the pattern? I'm always trying to diversify the content. Yo, Zerka, did you hear about Back for Blood? Yo, Zerka, the Halo Infinite beta. Yo, Zerka, hey, I've always got these ideas and you're always too scared to bite and do something new.
Listen, dude, I'll interrupt everything I got planned. If you have an idea right now, I'll run it with you. Okay.
What?
Matter of fact, you can lean back. You can lean back, and I'll carry.
What
You
the
want it?
fuck do you have planned? What the fuck do you have planned?
Hey, clearly, it's not as great as you. So, what do you got planned?
Okay, I'm gonna react to a Nexpo video, a horror Halloween video, and or I'll buy and download Back for Blood, but you need it's multiplayer. You can't just play by yourself.
Okay. And so, is it like a puzzle game, or what is it like?
No, it's like Left 4 Dead. It's the same as Left 4 Dead, but it's the newest one. Everyone's playing it on Twitch.
Right. Okay. So you either want to do React or that game, and I can choose, and I'll juice you up and grind you up.
No, my views will go down, to be honest. But
is it really about views, or are we just waiting for Train? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Bro, I'm not staying up until 7 a.m. I'm only gonna stay up for like another hour and a half.
At this point, if I had one viewer, I'm just waiting for Train.
Train's not coming, dude.
Oh yeah, then why am I doing a 48-hour stream right now?
He's not
This
coming.
is literally the Train waiting room, bro. You think I went live for my viewers?
Bro, you literally started a cargo cult for Train. You're literally a cargo cult where because some shipments dropped
You know
on
what
your
you are? You're listen.
Nah, some shipments dropped on your island and you created an entire
If
cult.
you said things of substance,
No,
the
I'm saying things
the
that-
oil,
No.
the oil gods would bless your channel.
I'm saying shit of substance now. A few shipments landed on your tribal island, and now you think it came from the gods, and you think it's gonna happen again, and so you're worshiping, doing all this. It's not gonna happen again, dude. That's
All right,
once.
All right, here's my prophecy. It's gonna happen again.
Not tonight.
We don't know. My prophecy isn't that clear.
I'm not
And you know what's
joining
so
this
funny?
fucking cult.
I predicted the last one.
I
don't
am
know
not
if you-
joining this new religion of Train gifts where you stay up till
No,
7
it's
a.m.
not Train. What about Say Less, who gifted $10,000? There's plenty here. We're not your bum ass community of brokes. We here believe in God.
Well, I don't get shit. I don't get 10,000.
Yeah, you don't get shit. I'm too busy gifting ink bites on the rest of them because you're too fucking lazy sleeping on silk sheets like a fucking loser.
Yeah, I'm getting well rested, and that's why my content more high energy than yours. More. I have fucking swords. I went to the fucking Halloween store and got fucking props. The fuck do you do sitting in your dark room?
I bought a $300
You're
sword.
fucking slumped on your fucking chair, sitting on your ass, slumped on your chair in your dark fucking room. Your fucking room is dark as shit. You don't even have any fucking light. You don't have any fucking content. You don't ever fucking dance for your fucking viewers. You don't ever do any fucking high energy shit. You're always sitting around fucking tired all day.
Okay, all right. You're saying you treat your stream with a sword. How much was that sword?
Doesn't matter.
My sword that I ordered comes in a few days before Halloween is $300. How much is your sword?
Yeah, you know what? It don't even matter, dude. And
why don't you tell us how much your sword is? Like, do you invest
hold on,
in your channel?
let me ask a question. Let's see what a good businessman Zerka is.
That's the scammer sword.
Zerka, what are you doing for Halloween?
I got something planned, bro.
What do you have planned?
What do you think I did last year?
Do the chatters are the chatters going to get
Halloween,
anything?
I go live downtown and I fuck with the people dressed up.
Wow, so you think doing that for Halloween is gonna
last time Dude, it was 3,000 viewers last time. It's really good without you.
So you think
excuse me, without you.
Yeah. So you think here's the genius Zerka, the genius Zerka. You think that doing that is going to be more viewers and better for the channel than doing it not only with me, but in Austin with all the other streamers, plus the ideas I have planned in my head to spice it up with horror. Bro. You're so dumb, dude. You're literally planning on fucking walking around.
You just said you think that's better. When did I say that's better?
My fucking plan is way better.
Yeah. But why are you assuming I think my plan is better?
Because you're going through with your plan instead of mine.
Right, but there's a whole pandemic. It's not about you.
Who gives a fuck about the fucking pandemic? Get a vaccine and then you're fine.
Last time I went to the airport to check if it's okay to travel, the guy put a fucking cock in my mouth. And then I was like, what the fuck? Like, how many tests do I have to do? And then he said, oh, bro, this isn't the airport. You got to walk down a bit. Like, there's stuff you have to do before you travel.
That's fucking stupid, bro.
It's very strange, dude. You haven't been to an airport yet. You haven't been to an airport, man. You haven't left you took all your chatter's money and bought a dollar sword and pretended it's for them. When really
I'm trying to use this fucking money to fund the trip to fucking Austin.
Listen. All right.
You dumb fuck.
Some guy in your chat said Zerka's afraid of the fucking I'm not afraid. It's the
you're fucking scared, dude.
You think I'm scared of the virus?
Yeah. That's okay. You're scared of the virus.
No. My DNA came out that I'm immune. Right?
Yeah, no, it's okay. You're scared. Here's another thing too. You know what else I think? You're scared to confront
Put Turbo in the call right now. Put Turbo's bitch ass in the call right now. Put that little bitch in the call right now.
I don't have him at. I don't even know who that is.
Put him in the Discord right now, that little pussy.
Wait,
up right now, little bitch.
He said Zerka is a flat
now, little bitch.
He's only a 1 month.
Your pussy ass community is.
He's a 1 month sub. He's not my
Put
community.
American Patriot on right now. Put him on right now.
American Patriot is Bullets viewer, dude. These are people who are just gifted
put him
subs
on right now. Put that fucking coward on right now.
Bro, these people are just gifted subs. I don't even know where they are.
Yeah, so you're admitting to a coward ass, pussy ass community?
No, that's not my core community.
Your subs are cowards?
Shut the fuck up.
Why aren't they coming on to talk to me?
Bro, you fucking...
hold on. I'm bringing 2 of them. Why aren't they coming?
Ask them. You want to ask them to talk to Zerka?
That's so strange. That's so strange that they don't want to come on.
Okay, you guys want to talk to Zerka? I mean, they can hear you.
Join the VC, tough guy. Add him as a friend. Add him to this call. Let's see how tough. I want to hear his shaky voice. Put Tara on right now. You know Tara, right? I saw a picture of Tara. Tara need to sue his parents. He's one ugly dude.
Tarek?
Yeah, that Tara guy is a fucking...
Wait, Tarek is actually...
Bro. I know who that guy is. I saw his photo, bro.
Tarek is an OG guy. He's from the YouTube.
Bro, let me tell you something. His parents failed him.
I don't know, dude. Tarek, you want to talk to him?
Yeah, get in, tough guy.
I don't think he has a Discord.
Why? I talked about his family. He should be tough. He doesn't have a Discord?
I got mad at him on YouTube and I asked him to get in VC and he didn't.
He
So
holy shit. Really? Oh
yeah,
my
I guess.
god. So what? This is his second time pussing out?
He doesn't have a Discord or something. I don't know.
Damn. What about that guy in your chat?
What the fuck do you mean? What about that guy? Who?
Yeah, I think his name is !uptime.
Shut the fuck up, bro. I've been up for 4 hours and 30 minutes.
It's so weird watching a chat that doesn't get laid. Like, are you guys always angry?
Okay, you know what? I would crack down on my own chat, but remember what happened when your chat attacked me?
Oh, no. I have a rule. I never attack your chat until they started.
Okay. Anyway, the thing is that you're declaring war.
The
Come on, Zerka.
Says, the American Patriot says, tell that to my kids, John Zerka. Bro, your kids are little fucking losers.
Zerka.
Okay? Your kids are getting bullied. in
Zerka,
school,
not
bro.
only are you fucking over my chat right now, you're fucking over your own chat by cucking them out of fucking content.
Dude, you know my chat has never said anything bad about you.
Yeah, I know. They probably agree with me right now because you're fucking taking content away from them.
All right. They've agreed with you ever since you made a stream about talking shit about them calling you the virgin word.
You know what?
I knew you milked that out of them, dude. They were nice to you ever since that day. Like, you totally brainwashed them.
That's not true.
Yeah.
They still call me that. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Turbo, let me tell you something about you, Turbo, okay? Right? You wouldn't look me in my eyes in public. You'd look at your fucking dusty ass shoes that your mom got you after she spent fucking all year working at a place that Hassan visits.
You know what?
So
Here's Zerka. You know what, Zerka? I'm gonna drop the
Put
truth.
them on a VC, bro.
Zerka,
Put
listen.
these tough guys on a VC.
No,
I'm not here
Zerka.
for you. I'm here for them. Put them on a VC.
They're not gonna come in VC. Trust me.
All right.
Zerka,
what?
listen.
Are their moms too busy working at places Hassan visits? Like, what's going on?
Zerka, oh my god, bro.
Yeah, it's getting serious. You let them talk to me like that? You let them talk to me? All right, we can do this. You know
No,
what?
I'm just saying,
Matter of
that's
fact,
dark.
I'm reacting to your stream now. It's war time.
That's dark, bro. That place he visited got raided for, all right, okay. Anyway, look, I'm gonna. What the fuck? He left. What the fuck is he doing? He said he's going to war. What does that mean? What does that mean?
With your dollar
left.
sword.
Yo, get back in the call with your bitch ass. What are you fucking doing? You fucking left the call to roast me on stream? What is this shit? Get your bitch ass back in the call. What the fuck is this? You know what? Yeah. Listen, Zerka, let me tell you something. You know what I wish?
Listen to me. Listen, bro.
No. Let's tell you what I wish. Let me tell you what I wish.
Say it right now, bro.
I wish.
I'm gonna say it right now, bro. Our alliance. Listen, if you want to join my NATO pack, you need to clock in 10 hours a day every day.
No, let me tell you the truth. I wish I had just one other friend on Twitch, because that friend wouldn't ditch fucking Halloween.
Zerka's gonna betray you like Griffith. Oh, now you're staying with TikTok kids?
Who's Griffith? Thank you, Turbo. Jerko.
Bro, you know what's so funny, dude? If my chat fought me, I'd two-shot all of them. But if your chat fought me, I'd one-shot all of them. And most of your guys would go down on a feint. Like, they look like cowards to me right now, bro.
You know what? My chat likes whoever I like. And the reason they're coming at you now is because
I don't like you, John.
The reason they're coming at you right now is because they can see how you ditched
and took away the content.
Juan
from them.
Jalapeno says John shaves his body like a lady. Juan, I literally took 200. Dude, listen to me, Juan. Listen to me. At Juan in the chat. Let me tell you something.
Yo, Zerka, you realize
let
these
me
are...
say one thing to Juan. Yo, whoa, shit. 20 gifted subs.
Zerka, you realize these
What's
are...
up, man? 20 gifted
You realize
subs.
these
Let's
people...
go, baby. Let's go, baby. 20 gifted subs. No,
You realize these are... You realize...
Baby. No, can I respond to Juan? Juan, I know you're talking shit about me. Yesterday I checked. You've donated $250 to me this week. So guess what, bro? No refunds. You're done, bro. You're banned after all that donation.
These are all fucking chatters who got banned in your chat, or they're too scared to say it in your chat, so they come in my chat to say what they really think.
Really?
Yes, these are all your own people.
Puma Cave, that's not even true. What are you talking about, dude? I don't recognize any of these names. Forky's my people. Stop acting like Forky's a Haas guy. That's my people. Forky and I spend every night together.
Zerka, let me tell you what.
Wait, let me reword that. Zerka banned me after I said he's low testosterone. Okay, if that's true, I'll unban you, but I don't remember that.
You know what? So you think the pinnacle of content is just UFC streams?
Yeah, that's literally that's literally what I said. That's perfect analysis of me. You're a genius. Man. You know what you remind me of, bro? You remind me of fucking Einstein. You're a little genius. Oh my god, is this how you do it?
Bruh, I'm just trying to understand.
Sure, here, understand this. Ready? I'm about to buy 1 Bitcoin.
That's fucking stupid.
What are you gonna do? Huh?
I'm not gonna waste my money.
You gonna buy an e-girl drink?
Bitcoin fucking dipped.
It's about to dip more.
Dude, I don't know why it's just Train gifted you Bitcoin. Now you're a Bitcoin guy.
Yeah. That's literally what happened.
See, here's the thing, Zerka.
Yeah, I was a true Bitcoiner. Let me gate you.
Zerka.
Hey, remember the dumbest thing you've ever said in your life?
No.
You're like, Zerka, I'm a true crypto lord because I was there when there was risk.
I was!
You know who's there when there was risks? Dumb fucks.
Nah, that was all. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah. That's why I bought 4 Ethereums for $70 each.
Oh, really? That's
yeah.
Okay, then
that makes me dumb, right?
All right, then if that's true, then then you're a rich man. Why are they subscribing to a rich man? That they should be Marxist.
Well, I'm not rich, but I knew.
Yeah. You know what's so funny?
$280.
You know what's the difference for me and you is when you do make millions on Twitch, your whole Marxist chat will turn on you.
I don't give a fuck. And then second thing, here's the thing, Zerka. You're not a guy who's got long-term plans. You just get pulled in each and every direction. Like Train gives you Bitcoin, now you're a Bitcoin guy. That's why I have to.
No, I've always wanted Bitcoin. I just couldn't afford it.
You listen, random shit just happens to you, and then you let that define you.
Yeah, you know what that random shit is? It's called divine intervention. Because you don't have God. That's why random shit. Let me tell you something, bro. Let me tell you something.
And then God sent me to tell you to wake the fuck up.
No.
And get this Austin shit.
I talked to God recently, and he said that Marxist will be the end of you.
Wow, really?
He don't like you right now. He says that you're a lazy genius, and a lot of geniuses are apparently messy and lazy. I'm messy. I live messy, but I'm not lazy, you know?
Listen, if I give my chat 10-hour streams, they're going to start taking me for granted, just like how your chat takes you for granted.
Listen,
Team
bro.
Dodge ballots 2 and donating
my chat
$5.
I'll
debate
my
Zerka
chat
on Flat Earth
are
and I
just
will
based
guarantee.
people.
Hold on, I have a guy who wants to debate you on Flat Earth.
Yeah, add him.
Okay, Genji, get in the Discord and go in the come on show request. I'm going to add you, and I'm going to add you to the call.
Hey, I'm not going to be nice. I'm just telling you. I'm not.
Yeah, he's not going to be nice to you either. Thank you for the 5, by the way. But go in my come on show requests.
And he has to cam up, you know?
Announce yourself. I'll add you. Add me back, and I'll add you to the call.
He has to cam up.
Yeah, and Zerka said you got to cam up.
And remember, my chat don't like people who cam up. Just remember that.
Okay, you're Genji. I'm going to add you.
Add friend. The name is Night Witch. Night. What the fuck? Okay, add me back. I wanna be Genji. Okay.
I thought Zerka was a real one. Shake my head. Listen, dude. Listen, Peter. Any
Okay.
that's equivalent to your parents spitting on your
Hello.
face. Your name
Hello?
is Peter, dude.
Genji?
Hello.
This is who you bring from your army?
So
I don't know who they are.
Yes. No, let him talk. Let him talk.
I don't know who they are.
No. He's representing your nation. He's representing your nation. You can't kick him. If you kick him, Haz, you're done.
I just got donated 5, and then they said they wanted.
No.
debate you.
He's representing your community now, okay? And tell him to untie his shirt.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Really quick. I am a trans woman. I go by she, her, but I don't care if you mess up. I will say though, I live in Vancouver and I matched with John Zerka on Tinder.
Damn. So who are you roasting, Zerka?
Obviously this is my date.
Yeah. I messaged you, it was when you were banned on Twitch. I said, how does it feel to be banned on Twitch?
What did I say?
You didn't message back. I
All right,
finally get
no.
validation.
Stop. I'm gonna message you right now. Don't leak name. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna send you flowers and everything.
That's totally fine. That's fine.
Okay. Are we gonna debate now?
Yeah, let's
Genji?
do it. Flat
Sure, hit
Earth.
Sure. Hit it.
Okay. I think people have known for thousands of years that the Earth is round.
Right.
100%.
Uh-huh.
May I ask why you think the Earth is flat?
Before we get into that, you're saying for thousands of years they've known the Earth is round. Would it be fair to say for thousands of years they've said it's flat as well?
I don't think so. No.
So you
It's
think
a
flat Earth?
common myth that at
So you
least
think? Sure. You think flat Earth is a new phenomenon? You suck at this.
actually, yeah, I think a lot of the flat earthers around now is a kind of new phenomena. I think if you
Really?
look at what a lot of flat earthers say, it's far more of a progressive movement.
Sure.
They're not calling back to any
Sure.
any idea in the past. They're trying to push to a new idea.
Sure. So all ancient cosmologies and religions that talk about flat Earth, that's just fake?
I think their views are misinformed.
Really?
Yeah.
What about the Bible?
Yeah, I don't think the Bible is a great
No.
source on
No. Does it say it's flat in the Bible?
astronomy, but
Does it say it's flat in the Bible?
I believe it says it's flat in the Bible.
Right.
Yeah.
And how old is the Bible?
Yeah, I mean the Old Testament's a couple thousand years old.
Right, but you said that for thousands of years they knew it was round. I'm not using the Bible to show you it's flat. I'm telling you,
Well,
you sound like an idiot.
I didn't say specifically Christians, but
I'm not. I'm not
like
saying
the ancient Greeks
specifically
and Romans
Christians
knew it
either.
was
But
round.
really,
Yeah.
right. So when the Bible was around, you admit that they talked about it being flat.
I mean, I guess yeah, sure.
So do you want to?
You know what?
Yeah,
I'll
you want to
admit,
walk
there were
that back?
people saying
We can
it's
do.
flat,
We can.
but I think they're
no,
wrong.
no. I will destroy you in the whole debate, but you have to walk it back now.
Sure. You know what? I think that's totally fair. There were definitely people in the past that said the Earth was flat.
Okay.
And
That's all right.
I think
Okay. That's
the
one,
position
okay,
I'm going to
okay.
take is that they were misinformed. They're wrong.
Sure. So that's 1-0. Okay. Give me another topic. And you know what? You can choose because that's way easier for me.
Okay. How would you account for the fact that there is a flight between Cape Town, South Africa, and Australia?
Sure. All all flights make sense on a flat Earth map. Matter
No,
of fact,
that's not true.
Really?
The flight from Cape Town to Australia would not be possible. If you pull up a map of the flat Earth,
hold on.
the
If
actual
I-
measured distance that it would be is
Sure.
further than any plane could fly.
Sure. If I drop all flight trails and I can give you 1,000 and there's straight lines on my map, but weird rest stops in different countries on yours, would that make you a flat earther? I can give
if
you
you could
1,000.
prove
I
to
can
me
give you a whole
that
PDF.
If you can prove to me specifically the Cape Town flight from Cape Town to Australia.
Oh, it's
on
only
a
one
flat Earth
flight.
map, if you
So
could,
so
if
hold
you
on,
could
hold
draw
on.
it,
Only
send
hold
it
on,
fucking
Geji.
chat.
Only so if I proved to you 1,000 different flights,
I only
that
need one map. I only need one
Hold on.
path.
Right, but if I show you 1,000 different flights, they'll all be null and void for one flight, right? You can just admit it. Yeah, just say yeah. I'm not gonna. It's not a gotcha.
Sorry, I'm confused. Could you repeat it?
Yeah, if I show you 1,000 flights that make sense on a flat Earth map, right? All flight trails, you could say they're all null and void because of your Cape Town flight, right? You want to choose that particular flight, right?
I'd like you to address that specific flight. Sorry, I understand what you mean.
Right.
If you
So-
could address that-
No,
thank
but-
you so much.
Hold on. So let me get this straight. If I
Aggie
show
Gahi,
you
thank
all
you so
these
much
other
for the time, dude.
flights,
Appreciate you.
if I show you all these other flights, you'll close your ears and be like la 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 la, and only talk to me about Cape Town, right?
If you can, could you show me an example of a flight that would work on a flat Earth map that doesn't work on a globe map that exists today?
Yes, I could. Actually, you know what? I will literally send you everything I have after this call, but you have to admit that the other flights matter too. You can't do that whole one.
Sure,
one
I
flight,
mean
okay?
all the flights matter, but it's
Okay, cool. If all the flights
flights-
matter, do you know how much you're gonna lose? You're gonna lose by 99% of this.
No, dude, all the flights work on a round globe.
I love the Cape Town one, but damn, that's what's keeping you on a globe?
I mean, literally all the flights will work on a round globe.
Okay, sure. I'll send it to you. Don't worry, I promise. Okay, so let me get this straight, all right?
So that's 1-1.
Hell no, it's not 1-1. You're about to lose to 1,000 different flight trails. Actually, I could give you 10,000, right?
Okay,
if I really want to
saying
spend
you
time on
are,
it.
but I haven't seen any. You haven't given me any example,
I
you haven't shown
promise-
how the Cape Town, South Africa
I-
example.
I
Sorry,
promise
Cape Town,
I'll-
Australia.
I promise I'll get it all organized for you. Okay, and you owe me money when I win this.
Okay, I don't have that much money, but I can.
Let's do
I'm okay with
$100.
betting.
We can do $100.
I can't do that, dude.
50.
I can do.
No,
Look,
you
if I
know the
say,
Earth is the Earth is round, so just bet 100.
Dude, it's not a matter of it being round, but I don't gamble money can't
You-
afford to lose. You know.
So you think there's a chance you'll lose and the Earth is flat?
I
Pick
think
a new
there's a
fucking
chance
topic. No one cares about the
let me
fucking
go through it.
flat Earth.
All right. We get it. You're not confident that you're gonna make the money.
I haven't
So-
seen a single example.
Sure. I'll get it all ready for you. Don't worry. When I have time, I'll literally send you everything, and each flight I send you will be $1 you owe me. Okay, that's fair. That's fair because I'm spending a lot of time on this.
Okay, you know what?
Number
Okay,
two,
okay,
no,
okay.
not to bore Haas, not to
flight
bore
map
Haas,
you
not to bore Haas. At 8 inches per mile square, you should be able to see curvature at a 30,000 altitude flight. That's an airplane. But weather balloons, 100,000 weather balloons sent up by flat earthers at 120,000 feet in altitude measure zero curve. Have you ever seen curvature? that
Is
doesn't come
Sultan
from
online?
government? Go ahead.
It's not
yeah,
online.
I've absolutely seen curvature that doesn't come from government.
Yeah, you've
and
seen it with your own eyes?
The 8 inches, what is it? The 8 inches per square mile or whatever. That's only true for the first mile.
Someone wake Sultan up.
Okay, at what altitude do you see curvature?
I don't have the specific altitude in mind. But I mean,
what about an
we have,
airplane?
we
What
have
about an
photos,
airplane?
We have photos of the Earth from both
Sure.
the American and Chinese governments who are
Sure.
in a Cold War right now.
What the cringe?
Yeah, but you know, if
You-
one of them was putting out fake information,
Yeah,
the other
so
would be
you-
trying
hold
to
on,
debunk it.
so
but
you
both
believe
of them
there-
have confirmed, and
Sure.
you know, photos from satellites of the Soviet Union
Sure.
have confirmed that the Earth is round.
Okay, if you believe in this hardcore Cold War, which country owns Antarctica?
No countries own Antarctica.
Isn't,
it's a
isn't there
scientific.
isn't there a 57 agreed nations that there's an Antarctic treaty?
They have agreed to. None of them can claim the land officially, but they can all set up scientific operations in Antarctica. Yeah,
Right. So you're admitting that they work together. Where's your Cold War?
they work together. I guess in the domain
for a
of
place
science, yeah.
a place like Antarctica that Admiral Byrd studied and said it was rich in resources. You're telling
Zerka,
me
you fucking just repeat the same shit every debate. Move on to the next topic.
Here's the truth, Haz.
Zerka, everyone in your chat and everyone in my chat, and God knows me, we all know about Admiral Byrd. We all know about the fucking 8 miles per squared flight. We all fucking know about the fucking flight lines. We all fucking know about all these weather balloons. We all fucking know about the Red Bull fucking fish islands. We literally know everything about this that you're saying. You've said it before. You're not saying anything new. I've heard it 10 trillion fucking times. I've heard it 10 trillion fucking times.
Okay, if you've heard it a million times, right? Like you said, why did you just say 8 inches per square flight?
And then also Polaris, the North Star, right? That one too. Don't make me forget Polaris, the North Star, and what else? The fucking the lands beyond the Antarctic.
Okay,
right?
wait.
Hold on. Haz, hold on. Haz, I love that rant. When you said in that rant, and I just clipped it, you said 8 inches. You said 8 inches per square flight.
Whatever it is, you just repeat it every fucking time.
What are you talking about by 8-inch flight? I don't get what that means.
I don't. That's what it sounds like to us.
Bruh,
Okay.
he's pivoting.
Oh yeah. The other one is Nixon talking on the landline phone. What that one too?
Yeah, and you know what's crazy, Oz? You've accepted
The most corrupt president
Oz,
ever.
You've accepted every debate in your career except 2 weeks ago when I challenged you to this one.
Because I defeated you on this fucking debate.
No.
When we fucking debated about telescopes.
No, you didn't. You
literally said telescopes are fake. You literally said telescopes are
fake. When the fuck did I say that? You said on the VOD, this is literally what you said. Oh, I can't do this, so I'm going to let Destiny's X do it. And she got destroyed.
I didn't say I can't do it. I said this is so fucking boring.
You let Destiny's X do it, right?
But she wanted to do it. I didn't want to fucking do it because I already did it the fucking day before or whatever. When I fucking debated you about telescopes and you lost the debate about telescopes.
You're interrupting your subscriber right now.
Dude,
are you my subscriber?
You can't fucking deal with it. I am a sub. I've subbed for 2 months.
Are you a Marxist too?
Yeah, I mean, I hesitate.
Can I ask you a question? Since you're a Marxist, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Who's more important, the worker or the architect?
I mean, I guess like I'm sort of confused by the question.
You're not confused. You're lying. You're a lying Marxist.
No, like look.
You're not confused. Don't play dumb.
I didn't come
Don't
here to
play
debate
dumb.
Marxism intentionally because I'm still learning. I was gonna say I hesitate to call myself Marxist on it because I want it. I'm
Zerka literally laughs
You
at
Marxists suck at
working
this.
my way
I
through
could be a better
capital, I'm
Marxist than
working
you guys.
Dude, I did not come
You
here to
suck at
advocate
it.
for it because I fully admit I'm still learning.
You're still
Working my way
2
through
months and
capital.
Haz hasn't taught you shit in 2 months?
I'm learning a lot, but dude, honestly, I just like to hear some
Why
talk about bagel.
why don't you stop pretending it's a hard question and say they're equal?
I would say, yeah, I mean, like, if you mean architect in terms of like designing and laying out the plans, and then the
this
workers
is
in
the
terms of like
cringiest-
adding the labor,
This
yeah.
is the cringiest argument I've ever heard for Marxism. I could do better.
I mean,
okay, Zerka,
you're
Zerka.
pivoting off flat Earth because you can't.
No.
answer any
I
of the
just want
examples
to.
of
I want to see if I could beat
Wait,
you
will
in
you
both.
admit will you
We're
admit
going
it
back
was
to
a
flat
1-1
Earth
on
now.
flat
We're
Earth
going
then?
back to flat
Okay,
Earth
let's
right
go back
now.
to flat Earth. How do you do seasons on a flat Earth model?
Whoa, you're not going to answer the curvature thing?
What curvature? Oh, yeah. How high up do you see curvature? That's
Exactly.
All right, Ellie, thank you so much for coming on.
Oh no! Don't do that. Don't do that.
I already did it. I'm not fucking sitting through more flat Earth.
You just
fucking boring. I'm fucking pissed. You're fucking sacrificing IRL Halloween content.
Oh my god!
You're sacrificing IRL Halloween content for more fucking flat Earth shit.
Why did you cuck that?
Because there's no fucking need for more flat Earth shit.
Dude.
You've debated about it 10 trillion times. You always have the same argument.
You just kicked your subscriber, dude. That's not cool.
No, it is cool because if I didn't do that, you would literally have dragged it on for eternity.
But dude, you didn't like the Marxist take that she gave?
Dude, I've argued with you about this before I fucking
No, you
became a
haven't. You
streamer.
agreed with me, you idiot.
Before I became a streamer.
Yeah, before you became a streamer, you're like, yeah, Zerka, the architect, I get it. That's
No,
what you
but
said on my
no,
stream.
I made a really good argument, and you were just like,
Oh yeah,
I
what's
don't
the
get
good?
it."
Yo, give the good argument since your chat can't have one argument. They're like, question mark, architect is nothing without the worker. That's the cringiest shit I've ever heard. Your chat
architect is
your
nothing.
chat's stupid as fuck, dude.
You're fucking dumb as fuck because all creative inspiration has to take as its baseline raw material
Oh my
precedent
God, you're-
that is tried and tested through practice in
Bro.
material reality, which
Bro,
means
that's like, this is Vosh. This is literally Vosh, where he just does like a long-winded answer because he can't answer it.
okay, let me explain it to you like this. What's more important, imagination or experience?
You know what's crazy? When
No,
people
what's
on
more
my
important?
listen. When
What's
people on
more
my- when-
important,
Yo, yo,
imagination or experience?
Listen, when people on my show don't give a direct answer, you freak out on
No,
them.
no,
So do I.
I'm not
but
okay.
you can't give a direct answer here. Give a short and sweet one. Go ahead.
The worker. And now let me ask you a question. Since I answered
okay, why
your
don't you
question.
explain that though?
I will explain it.
Thank you for another 20 gifted
I'll
subs.
explain it by
hold
asking
on.
you
Let
a
me read this
question.
out. Thank you for another 20 gifted subs.
I'll explain it.
Hold on, I got to read out what they said. Holy shit, houses community suck at debating. Okay, go ahead.
I literally brought on one random person. Was a
Bring
2 months-
another. Bring another right now. I dare you.
I'm bringing on Sultan. Whenever he wakes up, I'm bringing him.
Is he gonna come up?
No, but that's okay. But okay, listen. So
why no?
So here, let me ask you a question. What's more important, imagination or experience?
Oh, here we go, bro. Here we go, dude. Don't do the Houdini thing. Why don't you just explain?
What the fuck do you mean
Dude,
Houdini?
It's so
Imagination or experience,
bro. You every debate you want.
Can you
direct
answer?
answers,
Can you
but
fucking
can't
answer?
do a direct answer. Why
Can-
don't you
can
just
you
tell us
answer?
why the
Direct
architect
answer.
is more
Okay,
important?
I'll explain. I'll
okay?
explain it. The reason the worker is more important is because if they're actually a worker, this means they're actually doing shit in real life already, right? And without them providing that foundation, there's no wiggle room for someone to experiment and do something different. Now,
Okay,
the
do they get
architect
paid
is
equally?
important because the architect has the creativity and
This
the
is
wiggle
Vosh.
room
This
to
is
apply
Vosh.
their architectural knowledge to build new things, right?
Beautiful.
But without workers who are already building things in
Wow.
real life, in actual practice, the architect has nothing to draw from and no baseline. It's just like it's same thing when it comes to food. Think of food. What's more important? What's more important, a chef or a hunter? A fucking hunter, because without the hunter, you don't fucking eat.
But didn't the hunter get inspired by the chef?
No, he fucking didn't. The
so
hunter. Let me tell you the
stupid, bro.
difference between a chef and a hunter. A hunter is a
Dude,
guy.
you're making my argument, Haas.
A hunter's a fucking guy who's already getting food. And if you don't already have food, you can't fucking eat and have the free time to mix and match food in like a, in this girly way. So that's what I'm fucking trying to tell you. The hunter is more important, just like the worker is more important.
Copium.
You fucking dumbass. Before there was any fucking genius architect, human beings were, making huts and making shelters because you need to do shit in reality and have experience first, and then you can be an airy-fairy creative soul. Only after you have a solid foundation of hard
Thank you
work.
for that, Vosh. Okay, thank you, Vosh. Yo, explain now who's more important, the architect or the worker?
The worker.
Why do you are actually hilarious, man. I love you.
And I already explained it
you know,
to you.
You know what? It's crazy because you once said to me, you're like, if it ain't simple, it's not the truth.
It is simple. The worker.
Really simple.
It's simple as it's so simple. It's the worker.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Because when you first sat down on my channel before you had a stream, you sounded a lot more bass that day.
Because I said the same shit. I literally said the same shit.
No, you paused and laughed, actually.
Yeah, because you know what? I'm right on this shit.
You're
you know
right.
I'm right. You know the minute I
I don't
said
know. Yo, do you think do you think
The
you're right?
minute I
Be honest.
framed
Do
it
you
as
think you're right?
experience, no, the minute I framed it as experience,
I swear on God, you sound retarded right now.
the minute I framed it as experience versus imagination, you knew you lost.
Can the architect be a worker?
Yeah.
So shut the fuck up, you idiot.
What do you mean?
So shut the fuck up, you idiot.
No.
You know exactly what I mean. You're making shit up to lie to your Marxist viewers. You know exactly what I mean.
No,
Right?
my
We
point
get it.
still stands.
We get it, bro. We
Whether
get
the
it. And you don't-
architect, listen,
Bro, you literally just admitted.
Hunting, and there's a paragraph guy who's smarter than you, so he actually summed it up better than you can. Hunting and work, your argument. Hunting and working are easy, they are dispensable, because there's endless people who can take their place. True, the architect has a skill that's cognitively demanding that most people can't do. True, it's a scarce resource, so it's more valuable. Not true. The reason that's not true is because in actual
What are you
reality,
debating, dude?
in actual reality, let me tell you why.
Are you debating Chad?
No, because he summed it up in a way
No,
better
he
than
didn't.
you can.
He's not even debating.
He's defending you. He's giving you
No,
your
he's not.
argument.
That's your dumbass. I don't even
That's
know
your
that.
argument. Your argument
No,
is
it's not.
basically
I didn't
that.
even talk about a hunter.
Okay, listen.
You
Without
talked about a hunter.
this is the point. Without an architect, you would still survive. You wouldn't survive as
You admit, Haz, that the architect can be a worker too. You
yeah,
fucking-
but here's
you're
the thing.
brain dead.
Yeah, the
Hold on,
architect
hold on,
can
do I
be
have-
a worker
hold on.
too.
Hold on. Do
But
I
if
have
there's
to
no
explain-
work,
Oh
if
my
there's
God.
no architect at all, you're still having a precedent of
So
working
if you-
and building.
So hold on. Did you lie to everyone just now when you said workers are more important? You admit that the architect can be a worker, you idiot.
What? Okay, why?
So walk it back and
No,
say
no,
the
why?
architect.
Okay,
say,
you fucking dumbass. Zerka.
Walk it. Every
Why-
Marxist
no.
loses here. Walk it back now and say the
Zerka,
architect's more
no,
important.
you
Hold on.
fucking shit
Walk it
debater.
back now. No, walk it back now. Say the architect's more important. If he can shapeshift as a worker, you need to walk it back now, or you're disingenuous.
Why?
Walk it back.
Why?
Oh my God.
Who cares if the
Vosh,
architect
this
can
is-
be a worker?
This is peak Vosh. You're going to do so good on Hippie Dippy.
Who cares if the architect can be a worker?
You just said earlier the worker's more important, so clearly you care.
Yeah, who cares?
Why? So earlier you said worker. Why didn't you say who cares earlier? Because you're a
But
phony,
because
bro.
the
You don't know
workers.
anything.
Okay, let me ask you a
don't know
question.
anything, bro.
No,
You
let me
don't
ask you a
know what you're saying.
question. Can a chef be a hunter?
No, bro.
Can a chef be a hunter?
Hold on.
Can a chef be a hunter?
No, he can't.
Why can't he be a fucking hunter?
Because he's a beta pussy like the people in your chat.
But he still can be a hunter.
What? How?
Because he can just learn to do the simple task
Sure,
of
okay.
hunting.
Can a DGGer hunt?
If they're forced to survive,
You suck, bro. You suck.
Zerka.
Say right now.
Then
DGGer
by your logic, an architect-
No. By your logic, say that in hunter-gatherer times, DGGers would have been hunters.
they would have been shit hunters, but still hunters.
Man, you just so fake
Nah,
at this, bro.
for
This
real.
is the fakest argument on earth, man.
If okay, then they would just die. They wouldn't exist. They would have to
Why
be
don't
hunters.
all right, look, dude. My chat's saying copium, and like you need to walk it back now.
Zerka, all you do is fucking yell.
Bro, hold on, Haz. I just get it for the clip. Say the architect can be a hunter.
The architect-
No. Say the architect can be a worker.
The architect can be a worker. The worker's more important. So is your argument that the reason why that means the architect is more important because you fucking bitch literally left and bitched out? I can't believe this. You literally is your argument this that the architect is
No,
more.
don't do the Destiny thing. Is your argument?
You're
about
basically saying no.
hunters and Halloween?
You're Zerka.
No,
You're basically saying shut
Stay
up. You're
on the
basically
worker
saying
and architect. Stay on the worker.
you're
and architect.
basically saying
You actually look dumber if you stay on the don't go to hunter. Go stay
shut
on,
up. You're
stay on
basically saying
stay on architect and worker.
You're basically-
I dare you to not use.
you
semantics.
are you are basically saying that a worker isn't smart enough to be an architect, but anyone could be a worker. That's what you're saying, right?
Obviously.
Okay, so that's your argument.
That's your argument. You're just too afraid to admit it.
No, that's the argument of the guy in the paragraph that I read out, so we could speed this up and simplify. But the issue, Zerka,
Don't go to Hunter.
the issue,
architect and worker.
Yeah. The issue with that argument is this: all it proves is that architects are more rare or harder to be.
God damn, bro, you sound so perfect right now.
Yeah, but in terms of in reality, which one is more necessary? It's the worker. Because if all the architects died off, people would still be building huts and shit. They would still be working.
Hold on. So the default is that architects are just dying and so are workers? Are you dumb?
Well, no. The example...
You know the framework we're using is Earth. And people don't just fucking die, you idiot. You can't add a zombie.
Okay. So if all the work...
You interrupt, man.
Yeah, let's frame it this way.
Hold on. If you don't do the Marxist zombie apocalypse thing, you lose hard. So stop doing it.
Zerka,
Stop.
it's a simple fucking point about who's more necessary. If all the workers...
You're saying it's the same thing if they start dying off, you moron.
No, Zerka, if there's no workers, then there's no shelter.
Why would there be no workers?
If there's because who's more necessary?
Why would there be no workers?
More necessary.
Hold on.
Who is more necessary? You dumb fuck.
Right, hold on.
You literal dumb fuck.
Why would there be no workers, Haas? What happened? Is it zombie apocalypse? You suck at this.
So how do you then how do we know who's more necessary? How do we know who's more necessary?
Listen, dude, listen. All you know is one is a more valuable player, the guy that can be a worker and an architect. You've lost. And another thing, what if the workers
You said who's more important. You said who's more important. You didn't say who's more valuable. You said who's more important.
Yikes. What the fuck?
If you just assume...
All right, fuck it. I'll say more important. You want to run semantics like Destiny?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You said more important.
Yeah, run semantics, bro. I said more important.
The worker's more important.
I'm double downing.
So when you say more important, you mean...
Yeah, the architect is a worker, you moron.
You're saying, when you say who's more important, you're basically saying who is needed more. Yes or no?
Yeah, let's do it. Who is needed more, the big brain or the worker?
The worker.
Really? Because there's a zombie apocalypse coming to kill them all. You're an idiot.
Because without the worker, there's nothing.
Let me tell you something.
Zerka.
Every time you laugh, you know why you're laughing.
Zerka, without the worker, there is nothing. Without the architect, there's just nothing new. Without the architect, there's nothing new. Without the worker, there's nothing.
Stop, Haz.
Yeah.
That's assuming workers are vanishing into thin air. You're so stupid.
Okay, I get your point. point.
So say I won.
But then why even?
I don't get your point.
Okay,
say I won because I don't get your point.
Zerka,
you get mine, and tell those little cucks in your chat who won.
Zerka,
right
if both are cannot disappear, right? Then why even ask who's more important? None of them are more important. They're equally important then. They're equally important.
Keep going with that. Keep going.
When you say who's more important, what do you mean? Do you mean like who's more necessary if the other person didn't exist?
Oh my god. Dude, they both have to coexist in this example, you idiot.
If they both have to coexist, then they're equally important. You dumb fuck.
So would you equally pay them then?
No, obviously the architect is more rare and is harder.
One is more important.
One is higher skill and is harder to be, and takes more brain power and is more scarce.
Let me tell you something. This is the argument. There's one genius that changes the system, makes it more fair for everyone. His name's Karl Marx. Your chat is filled with dumb fucks. They are not Karl Marx. True?
True.
Is your chat Karl Marx?
No.
Who's more important, Karl Marx or your chat?
Oh my god, in what sense?
You suck, bro. You are so snaky, bro. You suck at this, bro. You're the worst debater I've ever met in my life. Answer the question. Answer the question. Who's more important?
Karl Marx is more important than my fucking chat.
Up. That's the whole argument.
That's not the fucking argument.
Say I won. Say I won now. Say I won.
You fucking lost.
You suck at this, bro.
Here's the difference me and you. No, here's the difference me and you.
I'll tell you this. You're only good faith when you're winning.
Zerka. The only time you get angry during a debate...
Dude, you know what's funny? Here's
the between you. You get angry during. No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You know what I mean.
You get angry. The only reason you're yelling and getting angry is because you can't process the idea of losing. I get angry because I'm literally on the right side. I'm defending the truth. You're defending ego.
If you're on the right side, you would have said your chat's more important. They're the workers.
How are they the workers?
You suck at this.
How is my fucking chat the workers, you dumbass?
They're brain dead McDonald's workers.
No, what you should say is who's more important? Everyday people or intellectuals like Marx?
Yeah, go ahead.
Everyday people. Absolutely everyday people.
Yeah, because everyday people are for the better of humanity. Nice.
Everyday people contain the potential for a million Marxes. Marx is just one actuality.
Funny? Everyday people used to fucking kill communists.
Yeah, I know, but guess
so
what?
You don't even know you don't
everything
even
comes.
All you've said to me.
Shut up.
All
Shut
you've
up.
said to
shut
me.
up,
All you've said
shut
to
up,
me.
shut
All
up.
you've said to me is sweaty dudes who are literally the most corrupt people on earth are more important than Marx's.
That's where Marx came from. Them.
Hold on. Let me finish. They're more important than his consciousness.
Zerka, before you knew who Marx was one of those people.
That's exactly my architect being a worker point, you moron.
Yeah, and that means... Okay, what's more important, the plant or the soil?
No, we're not doing your question.
Shut up! What's more important, the plant or the soil?
Yo, you sound like my grandpa. Dude.
The soil! That's where the plant comes from! The plant comes from the soil!
Okay,
without the soil, there's no potential for plants!
Okay, sure. Let me do that. Let me pretend to be you for a sec, okay? But without the soil, the plant is useless.
No, you can eat the plant, but without the soil, there's no possibility for a plant to grow. You dumb fuck.
You can have a plant without soil?
You can rip it out of the soil and eat it and do what you want with it. And you could use it. You could eat it. But guess what? You can't create more of them.
So you have to kill it?
You can't create more of them.
You have to kill the plant?
Yeah.
Wow. This is the best way.
And if you remove Marx from the people, you're killing the soul of Marx. Damn, you got fucking destroyed.
Yeah, I feel destroyed.
Zerka, listen.
No, dude, this whole debate, you know why I got angry? When you said
Because
the architect...
you
No,
lose.
stop. When you said the architect was a worker, you go watch your face when you said that. I dare you to go look at your clip.
The point
The point is, I could be a better Marxist than you because you don't know what you're saying.
Let me illustrate to you logically why that doesn't help you. Ready?
What are we talking about? The plant and the soil stuff?
Okay. Now, let's ask a question. Ready? I can't wait for this. I can't wait for this.
Get it.
Okay, Zerka. Who's more important? A comic book artist or a farmer?
Wow. Definitely the farmer.
But a comic book artist can be a farmer.
What? A comic book artist can be a farmer? Did you just say that? Really?
Yeah.
So you're telling me if I put a fat DGGer from Reddit on a farm, he will know what to do?
Zerka, the point is...
No. Don't you run.
Then by that logic, the architect cannot be a worker. Okay. Then
stop.
Let me clarify that. By that logic...
Stop right now. No, you have to stop right now. You're telling me. Are you there?
Yeah.
You're telling me that the fat DGGer that reads comic books will know what to do on a farm?
He can learn how to be a farmer, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, you just... Dude,
anyone can be taught to farm for survival.
You know what's so funny? And you're conflating the farmer with the architect, which is the funniest thing ever, too.
What?
This is the most pathetic...
No, I'm comparing the comic...
Dude? You know what's so funny?
Zerka.
I dare you to say again, the architect was a worker. It'll be very clear for you.
Then by your logic, not mine, by your logic, the architect can't be a worker. He's a fucking intellectual, brainy guy. He can't get his hands dirty and then build shit with his fucking hands. So no then. I'm the one who thinks that...
Classic Straw, thanks for that.
Yeah, I'm the one who thinks.
Plastic straws. Like with the way this debate turns out, there's no way this is scripted. I'm like, no.
Listen. I'm the one.
He actually is a smart guy, but
listen,
I'm
the one who thinks that comic book artists, architects, and people who work with their brain and their imagination
artists are cringe, bro.
People who work with their imagination can be manual laborers, but not every manual laborer can work with their imagination in a creative and unique way.
Today,
That's true. Listen, Zerka. Shut up.
Bad faith and a cringe chat.
Zerka. Listen. A manual laborer, not all manual laborers have what it takes to be smart enough with their head to produce.
You might lose followers saying
to produce unique and original content.
Careful.
But people who think... Shut up. But people... Listen, Zerka, shut the fuck up for 1 second. Shut up for 1 second. You interrupting Andy. That's all you have is interrupting.
Here, I'll write it down so I'll repeat that.
Yeah, all you have is interrupting me. But an architect, people who work with their minds, can be manual laborers. Because the manual labor is a standardized job.
Wow.
It's repetition, and it's based on shit people are already doing. If it's a creative job where you use your mind, obviously not everyone can do that. Yeah. But when I use the example of a comic book artist being able to manually work on a farm, my point was, even though that this person can just learn how to work on a farm, and not every farmer has what it takes to be a successful and good comic book artist, the farmer's still more important, because without the farmer, you don't have fucking food to eat to be able to fucking be a comic book artist in the first place. That was my point. Just because an architect can be a manual worker doesn't fucking mean the architect's more valuable when it comes to actual reality. Because without the workers, there's no one to actually fucking build any shelters to begin with.
Why are you assuming a reality without the worker?
Because it's an abstraction to see who's more necessary for reality.
So what if the zombie apocalypse didn't happen and the worker's still there?
Well, then what do you mean that the architect is more important, if not that they are more essential?
You know what I mean. You just aren't allowed to down this hill.
What you mean, Zerka? What you mean?
Do you think you know exactly what I mean?
What you mean? Yeah,
hold on,
I know what you mean.
Man. Why are you interrupting? You know what I mean. You know if you down this hill, you lose followers.
No, here's what you mean.
I know exactly.
I'll literally tell you what you mean.
Here's another thing.
Zerka.
Why do you think you had to? You know how you talk loud and abrasive. Why do you think you softened up your tone when you're talking about the worker?
You listen, Zerka. All you do.
Finish, man. Let me finish. I have to talk fast because you keep interrupting. I'm telling you, you softened up your tone. You had to baby your chat through that because you can't say directly
Zerka,
that the work.
You are 90%.
Hold on, man. Let me finish.
Speculation about optics.
I have to start from the beginning every time.
90% speculation on optics doesn't fucking matter.
No, I'm saying, listen, dude. There's a reason why you're a loud guy, but you have to soften your voice when you talk about the worker being dumb.
I'm softening. You know
exactly.
Zerka, I soften my voice because I get tired. Of yelling,
dude. Then why yell at the good points? Why don't
Zerka.
you? I dare you to look at your camera and tell your chat. Hold on, I dare you to look at the camera.
Zerka, you're coping. You're coping about optics.
I'll do it if you do it. Look at your camera and tell your chat that the average worker is stupid as fuck.
Chat, the average worker is stupid as fuck.
Beautiful. Go ahead.
Okay, listen, Zerka. I'm going to explain it to you simple. What you mean to say...
Destiny's watching.
I don't give a fuck about Destiny. Listen.
Destiny, you can't watch our content, bro.
Listen, Zerka.
Go ahead,
what you mean to say, what you actually mean to say here, is that architects are more rare and more skilled and more talented. And that
I was missing the semantics.
And that what they do... What they do is more... What they do is more unique, more creative, and most fucking importantly, when it comes to a successful architect, thank you, Trev Tennessee, appreciate you, cannot be standardized.
Beautiful. So all you are missing from me is the vocabulary of rare and important.
But you know why you can't say that because of that, they're more important?
Yeah, why?
Because importance is weighed and measured based on which one is more essential
for our reality. Just like how food is essential to survive, and oxygen is essential to survive.
Sure. So if in a world where the worker can't be deleted out of the argument, right?
Yeah.
Right? Would I be right then?
You would not be right. You would be saying something meaningless. You would be saying something meaningless. You would be saying. Thank you, Trev Tennessee. Appreciate you a lot. You would be saying something meaningless. You would be saying something meaningless.
If I watch all of Haas's debates, he never pauses. When he pauses, it's like a submission.
I got 10 subs. You optics speculated 20 subs.
That was earlier.
It was right now, a minute ago. I got fucking 25 subs. Thank you so much, Trev. Appreciate you.
All right, yo,
you speculation, optics, Andy, bitch.
Another thing.
Listen, Zerka.
Hold on. Another thing, yo, Destiny's not allowed to take my argument for that debate because then he'll whoop your ass.
Listen,
he's got to do something else.
Listen, Zerka. Let me tell you something. Let me ask you a question. What's more important? Remember, the words are more important, not more rare, not more valuable monetarily, but more important. Water or Pepsi?
Water.
Okay, why?
Because you need it to live.
Okay, but does Pepsi hold on?
No, you can't live on Pepsi. No, you can't.
Does Pepsi contain water?
It does.
Does water contain Pepsi? Does water contain Pepsi?
Here's what you're trying to ask. Can you live off Pepsi? Just say
no, I'm asking which one's more important. Forget about for survival.
I literally already answered you.
Forget about for survival, for both of them being able to exist. For both of them being able to exist. The point is, Zerka,
change it though?
Without water.
Wait. Why did you just change it?
Because you're overly complicating. You're complicating it too much. Without water,
you're the one who asked.
Without water, Pepsi would not be possible. To make Pepsi would not be possible. Without Pepsi, you would still have water.
This is your high IQ warrior?
Fuck up, bro. Respond.
Dude,
respond to the argument.
It's hard because as soon as I respond, you change the argument. You're like, fuck survival.
Zerka, the point is, there's water in Pepsi, and there's no Pepsi in water, and yet water's still more important, dude, existentially speaking.
Yeah, dude, you know what's so funny, bro? Here's what's so funny is you've already said the architect is a worker, and he's more important. You've already said this. So why are you arguing?
I never said the architect's more important.
I have the clip.
No. You know what I think this is?
No. Here.
I'm about to expose you. I'm going to expose you.
You said if you mean more rare and this and that.
Yes. If that's all you mean. But important doesn't just mean that. And let me tell you something else, Zerka. Let me tell you something else. The reason you're hung up on this architect shit is because you're literally a Freemason, worshiper of the Grand Architect, Satanist. Wow. I just exposed you.
Wow.
You literally worship the Grand Architect of Freemason. Freemasonry.
Wow. Okay, is that like that gotcha? Okay, I agree.
The Grand Architect.
I agree. I have horns right now.
You have zero sense of true divinity and holiness. You believe in the Grand Architect, satanic, pagan, Freemasonic, Luciferian Satanism. Just exposed.
Do you always call them a Satanist when you lose?
Nah, you just exposed yourself as a Satanist.
Hold on. Is it satanic to drink water or Pepsi?
Zerka, look. Who's more important?
Let me ask you
Zerka, who's more important? Lucifer the Lightbringer or God?
Obviously, since I'm the son of God, I'll always say God, right?
No, it sounds like you say Lucifer the Lightbringer.
Oh, it sounded like that. My bad.
The morning star.
All right, can I ask you the ultimate question to prove my IQ?
Go ahead.
What's more important, water or Pepsi?
Water.
Damn, I feel smart. I'm so glad I thought of that.
Zerka, you literally suck at debates. You know what's fucking embarrassing, dude?
When you lost, you started talking about the Grand Architect.
You suck at debates, and the only reason you've ever won any debate is because the other person was just so stupid and wrong.
You mean Destiny, right?
Yes. Or irrelevant.
Irrelevant,
whoever.
You were once stop. You were once debating Destiny, and he said mainstream media like Fox News and CNN do not make up fraudulent stories, and you couldn't even fucking attack that.
That's
talking
not
point.
true.
You were on with Rem. Remember that?
Yeah, I did. Debate.
You should
him
have
on
more
it.
of your subscribers on.
I did debate him on it. What do you fuck? He didn't want to debate on it because he was tired.
You should bring that up.
Look, Zerko.
Hello.
And remember, he did all this shit to cover his tracks because he fucking ditched for Halloween. Remember that.
Remember, Haz, that I'm the architect and you're the worker.
No, you are literally. You're not even. You're neither. You're fucking neither. You're a fucking guy who sits in his dark room.
I invented infrared show.
No, Zerka, let me tell you exactly.
I am the grand architect of the infrared
Zerka,
show.
you are the fucking bum of Twitch. You sit in a dark corner and fucking just react
I can't
to people.
afford lights, dude.
And you yell at the people passing by. That's what you are. You're just the bum of Twitch.
You're a 4-hour bum. At least I'm full time.
You know what?
They kicked your ass.
You
out of
have
law
no
school.
architect.
They kicked your ass out of law school and gave you a Yeti and said, "Go
Shut-
yell in this."
Zerka,
They said,
let me
"Go
tell you
yell
what.
in this Yeti." to
You-
fucking
you-
little kids
you-
who can't-
listen.
Hey, here. Since I have so many engineers from my chat, who do you have in your chat? Go, be honest.
What?
Like, what's the best job someone in your chat has besides, like, being a Marxist?
Fucking, I have fucking.
You have
said you have
engineers in your
engineers.
Discord?
I have engineers. Plus, I have philosophers, mystics.
Really? Name one.
That's confidential. I got data scientists.
You don't even have a
I have
doctor
nuclear
in your
scientists. I got
Dick,
nuclear
Dick.
scientists in my chat. I got biologists. I got computer science. I got a guy who works at Wendy's. I got a web developer. I got an investment banker.
Haz, your chat is filled with workers. That's why they're triggered.
No, that's not true.
That is true.
Listen, Zerka, you know what? Let me tell you the truth. Let me tell
Can
you
I
the
cam
truth.
up, bro? Can I at least cam up, bro?
Cam up.
I'm naked.
No, don't cam up. What the fuck?
No, I'm gonna put clothes on.
Well, put clothes on and then cam up.
Oh shit, we got a 500-bit donation. It says, "Praise Jesus, you are a devil worshiper for proving me wrong since I contradicted myself in every argument. Forgive me for my terrible debate." Oh, it's from Haz.
Shut the fuck up,
It
bro.
says, "Release the holy." Did you actually send that?
Who the fuck sent that shit?
Can they? They're changing their names, I guess.
Okay, there's a guy who's trying to solve the conflict. Ready? He said, "Listen."
Dude, if you can't do it, who the fuck is?
No,
this
he said, "Listen to me. Explain." No, he's trying to defend you, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
explain
you-
why he's wrong.
No.
He said,
Don't
"Listen
do that straw man.
to
Don't
me.
strawman me. Don't strawman me.
Explain to
I
him
don't
what
do
it
the
is."
straw man. I don't do the
Just
Vosh stuff.
A semantical disagreement. When Zerka says
It's
important,
not a, hold up. Semantical disagreement. You changed the definition of important to rare and this and that.
No,
I didn't do that.
This
You
is
did
what
that.
he's saying. He's saying when Zerka says importance, he means higher value in skill. You mean what is essential for society's survival.
No shit, but you have them in society already. They're not disappearing. Idiot.
No, that's not true.
Oh, really? Or were the working class just going to disappear and die off?
Well, let me tell you, when that working class decides to go on strike, the architect starves. There you go. Argument over.
Yeah, because I see a lot of billionaires starving.
When the farmer stops growing his food,
Can I ask you something? Can I ask you, how many billionaires starved when Walmart went on strike?
that's one company.
Which one did you want? Do you want to know?
The combined power of the working class national strike.
Oh, we're doing fantasies. No wonder you wanted a zombie apocalypse, dude. You
That
and your
happened
chat are
before.
unreal.
National strikes happen.
dude. You know what sucks is Destiny's gonna steal my argument now. He always does this.
Listen,
This is you. Don't ever debate me live because now your enemies come take my shit.
Oh, wait,
I don't
wait,
need-
let me-
No.
so-
I don't need you to lose. I don't need.
Wait,
you
wait.
to
It
lose.
looks like what Zerka's actually saying is he takes the working class for granted. Right?
Whoa! Oh, do you think my chat gives a fuck? That's your chat that cries about that shit. Your chat's like, Haas, tell me I made a good smoothie at McDonald's. Haas, are we on the revolution?
I literally
yet?
I literally
Movie
said
for you, Haas?
Zerka, shut the fuck up. I literally said people who work at Starbucks are not workers, so shut the fuck up.
Dude, so Julian, who hates me, never subscribes. All of his fucking chat is talking shit about me. Said, "Oh my god, this is a slaughter show." The guy who hates me said that, bro.
Yeah, because he hates me more, you dumbass.
Really? You think this guy knows?
Of course he hates me more.
You know this guy? That's what I thought.
Well, I'm gonna assume anyone who hates you hates me more.
That's
if they hate you, they hate me way more because I'm way more
you
based
actually
than you.
be honest. You actually have anyone like engineer, doctor in your Discord that actually watches your stream?
Yes.
And you can't name one?
I can't even name anyone, dude.
I'm gonna believe you because you're a good faith guy.
All I can fucking name is Sultan, but he's not online right now.
So I'm satanic, huh?
Yeah, you believe in the Grand Architect.
When did I say that? I don't remember that.
Well, you just have this idea that, the Grand Architect.
Let me tell you the difference
is the
from an
creator.
atheist. The difference from an atheist and me is we got some big donators, and your guys, they just gifted 25 subs. What was that about? That's it?
That's a lot.
They gotta push, bro. They gotta push. Don't they want that
You
revolution?
know what?
They gotta push harder.
Ungrateful. You're just ungrateful.
I'm gonna tell you something, dude. Right? If you were to give me $10 million today, I'd say I'm worth way more. And why that is, and why your chat can't say that about themselves is they're workers. Holy shit, another 20.
You know what?
20 gifted. That's 60. Holy shit. Real, I love you, man.
Who gave
I
that
haven't
to
even
you?
turned on my camera. Holy shit, bro. That's crazy, man.
Bro.
Yo, Haz. DM Destiny and say you're not allowed to use Zerka's argument. DM him right now.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
I'm telling you, bro, because he won't listen to me. He's mad at me right now.
Destiny's not gonna use your fucking dumbass argument.
If he does, dude, you call him out on it because I'm not watching.
Okay,
that
I will. I definitely will.
I'll write it down. Don't
Because
forget. Make sure your
I'll
chat
be like, how could you use the most dumbass argument of all time from Zerko?
Please don't ever.
Holy
if you
fuck!
do that-
Anonymous gifter with the 30.
Whoa, that guy-
Damn.
30. That's it.
Shut the fuck up, bro. That's damn 30.
That's his whole McDonald's paycheck.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
No. Now I hate your chat,
Dude,
Like,
the workers in my chat.
Oh my god! 50 gifted. Oh my god, bro! 50. That's it.
Yo, listen. The workers in my chat work with their hands. They're construction workers, truckers.
Bro,
you
your
know.
chat is so beta, they don't even question you doing 4-hour streams. If I did that, they would slaughter me.
Guess
They're so
what?
beta. They're like submissive. They're like, yes, sir, you can do 4 hours.
Well, you want to know what? My fucking chat actually is piping in real life. I always hear about how their girlfriend
I
doesn't like
believe
me and
it.
all this shit.
I believe it, dude. I've believed you ever since you said the architect is the worker.
Shut the fuck up. That's not what I said at all.
Or is a worker. Sorry. did
I said they
mess up the
can be a
10
worker. I didn't say they're the worker.
Are they a worker before they
Yeah,
become an
this guy
architect?
said it best. My chat actually respects their alpha. They don't question me.
That's actually pathetic.
Damn.
That's the cringiest shit I've ever heard. I thought you guys are equals.
Hell no, we're not equal.
Really?
I'm the Khan. I'm the Khan of Khans. I'm the Sultan. I'm the king. What do you mean
Huh.
equal?
I see. Oh, like they rub your feet.
Well, someone's got to do it.
Thank you, Real. $5 donation from Real. Thank you so much, man. That's
Yo,
all, man.
Zerka, you literally run a
He says-
democracy.
yeah,
You-
he says Haza's viewers are the people I exploit for money. KW.
Bro, that
Yeah,
is
these
not
fucking
true.
crypto guys need to chill, bro. You know who that guy is?
No.
He won 450,000 on Gamba. He's like on the leaderboards right now. It's crazy.
Bro, my chat are not a bunch of broke people, okay?
I know. They don't work at McDonald's, right? Wendy's, you said.
Well, you know, what's wrong with Wendy's?
It's just look at this, man. It's like when you guys like, you know how you pussyfoot around the word worker and you're afraid to insult the worker because you know, like Leninists can't do that. It's kind of like, what happens when someone starts questioning that? Are you just gonna like back up? You know what I mean?
When what?
It would be better if you just doubled down and said, "Yeah, workers are stupid."
I do say that.
No, not pussyfoot around it. Say it like me. Like actually say it bluntly.
They
You
are
know, like-
stupid.
See-
most
see how you
people are
soft-
stupid.
See, look how you just did that. Most people. You had to change the semantics because you don't want to hurt their feelings.
Okay, most workers are stupid. Because the majority of people are workers.
Is it that bad to say workers are stupid? Not most workers are stupid.
Listen, I can forgive a worker for being stupid, but I can't forgive.
No. I'm not asking for you to be their little friend. I'm saying, can you just say workers are stupid, or is that you have to add little things to it?
I swear to God, you're a fucking asshole.
I'm
gonna. So you're gonna
You know
give
what's so
me.
funny, Haz? I grew up with Marxist bouncers and shit, so I know where you guys get sensitive.
you're gonna- you're-
When
no,
I start
you're-
calling
no.
the working class stupid.
No,
right? I am the working-
I already said it, but you literally want me to get a clip where they can spread it around of me saying workers are stupid, and then they can say, "Oh, look at Haas, he's calling the workers specifically targeting the
fuck would
workers."
you're saying other Marxists would clip that?
Of course they fucking would. That's what they do already.
Oh, no, I didn't know Marxists hate you. What the fuck?
Of course they fucking hate me. I'm under attack every fucking day by them.
By Hassan's chat, you're saying?
By everyone. Every single other leftist or Marxist is attacking me every single fucking day.
Why? What the fuck?
Well,
how's your movement gonna expand if they're hating on you?
because I don't want them. I want to bring new people.
Tuna Tickler 69 is the guys in your chat. Add him to the call and tell him to cam up. I want to see his ugly ass
Tuna
face.
Tickler?
I don't know, but I know his mother. Add him to the call.
What did he say? I can't see.
I don't know what he said, but just add him. I pick a random guy, just add him.
Why? Tuna Tickler donated to me before. I remember that name. He
Can you
gifted me
add him?
subs.
I'm not gonna go hard on a donator ever.
He gifted me a lot of subs.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Where's he at?
No, leave him alone. Leave him alone. I didn't know he's a gifter. I didn't see the icon. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna remind me to.
Do you just want me to say architects are smarter than workers?
Oh my god, you're still debating this?
Is it simple as that? Because I can. Yeah, they are.
You can man up.
I said that in the beginning. Architects are smarter than workers. Obviously, they are.
Did you, Chad? Did he say that in the beginning?
Yes, I did. Thank you, Imperator. I just
Let me
said
see.
workers
Let me
are
see.
more
Let me see.
important in reality.
Let me see from my chat. Okay, not the cringe lords. He said some. They're spamming no leaks. Okay, we trust the gifter.
But chat, are they actually disagreeing?
Real's like, my uncle's an architect. Bro, that's not the argument. What the fuck?
Bro, your chat's agreeing with me. You fucking liar. I'm literally looking at your chat now.
No, bro, you're supposed to read the gifters, not the trolls. He said workers was more. I swear I heard that.
No, I said they're more important, but that architects are smarter.
That's exactly the question.
No, the question is who's smarter, you dumb fuck.
No, the question's always been who's more important.
No, I said, you want me to just say who's
No,
smarter?
it's my question, not your random question you brought up. You
Okay,
idiot.
I said.
No,
you
no.
want me to
The word is important. Don't run semantics like a cringe lord. You actually Destiny, bro.
The architect is smarter, the worker's more important. That's my position.
Right. But if they exist simultaneously, who's more important?
The
Or
worker.
who's smarter? Who's smarter?
The architect is smarter.
And who's more important if they both existing and working and all that?
The worker.
Just how society's running.
The worker.
Yeah. Okay. So, and you're saying that the architect is just getting paid more?
The worker's job is more valuable monetarily and on the market.
Yeah. You're talking about surplus value that they bring to a company, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The company doesn't exist without. Like,
No, I'm not talking about surplus value or whatever. I'm not talking about that.
Dude, you're actually hilarious.
The architect's
I'm not
more
talking about that.
valuable. The architect's more valuable on the market, but not in reality.
What other measurement do you want?
Reality.
Wow.
Material reality. Okay,
This is-
how
this
about
is
why
like
don't I
a-
make
this
it
is
easier
like-
for you? I'll make
dude,
it easier
this-
for you.
This is like push
Hold on,
Zerka
hold on.
away
No,
from Marx.
let's
You know
Zerka.
what
I'm
this stream
literally
is? This stream title is going to be push Zerka away from Marxism.
Zerka.
forever.
Zerka. Pepsi's more valuable, but water's more important on the
Beautiful,
market.
dude. That's the exact same.
It's the same
that's-
shit.
That's dude. That's not a false equivalence at all. That's
No,
beautiful.
it's literally the same shit. And let me
That's
tell you
perfect.
something. Let me tell you something, Zerka.
Yes, tell me about
This is
Pepsi.
gonna be like the ultimate thing that's
All
gonna
right,
help
then we
you
gotta
out.
wrap it up.
I'm gonna help you. I'm helping you. Okay? If you want to say as an individual, as a given individual, one worker and one architect. Yes, the architect is more important.
Then shut the fuck up, you idiot.
No. Because I'm still fucking right, bitch. Because workers are not just individuals, they're the people, all the people who are working. But as a mere individual on the market, yes, the architect's more important. As a person in the company, yes, the architect's more important as an individual. He fucking left. What a little bitch. Swear to God. I'm taking that W. I'm carrying that W on my shoulder. And I'm never letting go of that W. Who's the sponkler? Who's the sponkler? What does he want to say? Who's this guy? You want me to bring him on? Who the fuck are you?
Yo, what's up?
What do you want?
Oh yeah, I don't know, dude. I was thrown in here because I'm guessing your crew thinks I should talk to you. I have no
What do you,
reason
yeah,
to
what do you
talk.
want?
Your crew is embarrassing.
Thank you, Tuna Tickler.
Sorry, what?
Are you irrelevant? Are you drunk?
I'm irrelevant, and I'm not sure why I'm here. I don't have a real reason to. I respect you for your.
Okay, bye. Damn, man, our spooky content is gone. The spooky content we wanted to do is gone. Okay. Ooh, this is perfect. This is perfect, actually. God damn. Give me a sec. I don't know who this is, actually.
Based.
Thank you,
I love
Granddad.
Has from Infrared and I like all of your tweets.
Thank you, Granddad. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I need flavors and words. All right, guys. Should we call Latina? Let's call Latina. For the last. Hold on, you know what? I need to get my revenge. We're gonna call Latina. If she doesn't answer, oh my god.
I suck. Like, I was playing ranked.
Holy fuck!
And I went
Viceroy!
down rank.
Xerxes!
I was like Iron 2 or whatever the second one was.
There's-
Like,
thank
the
you so
higher
much,
one, and I went
Xerxes.
down. Do you know
Calling
how
you right now.
embarrassing that is? Like, I was playing like a couple rounds for this stream. I literally went down. I'm tinfoil right now.
Latina! Hello?
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Yoga?
What?
I'm doing yoga.
Can you teach me?
No.
Why not?
This is top elite shit, bro.
I want to do it for my stream.
Like, you're gonna have to burn like a week's worth of calories.
So I just had McDonald's.
That's fucking disgusting.
I had two McChickens. I had a chicken sandwich, and I had half of a
That's
Big
so
Mac.
fucking-
You want some?
Oh, that's disgusting.
Why?
Cause it's greasy as shit.
You know what?
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Trying to do this, you like basically go from like a downward doggy, and you have to have your legs like on the
A
other-
what?
A downward doggy. It's a
A
fucking
downward what? Excuse
Dog-
me?
Hey, can you just watch?
Okay, I'm watching. But
I'm
that's... I'm not supposed to do that, okay? I don't know what planet you're from.
Like, I'm supposed to like bend I'm supposed to like go from that and then jump with my legs on the other side of my arms.
Are you supposed to maintain it for 5 minutes?
No.
Oh, shorter?
So you're supposed to go like this. Watch me actually do it this time.
Okay.
And you have I haven't done it yet. That's what I'm trying to do.
What is that?
You have to like put your legs on the other side of your arms.
So, you know what? I liked your older setup way better. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fine.
When you were like on the couch and it looked like lights and stuff, now it literally looks like you're just
Listen,
in a basement now.
this is not a stream for
Okay,
you.
how is this Halloween content?
It's a spooky. How can I break my arms this time? That's the spooky part.
You can at least like put some pumpkins in the background or something, you know?
Hold on.
Okay,
Guys,
Latina, listen. You know Zerka ditched me for Halloween?
Why did he ditch you for Halloween?
Yeah,
Why?
because he's a bad friend. So that means you're gonna replace him. And we're gonna go to Austin together.
Why did he ditch you? He has Halloween plans?
Yeah, we were gonna go to Austin together to do like IRL collaboration streams. And he ditched me. So, it's not like I can just cancel or whatever. So, I guess, you're gonna replace him.
No, it's okay.
What?
And
You have what?
I have Halloween plans.
Cancel them.
No, I am nobody's second choice.
Of course, you're not my second choice. You're my fourth choice, okay?
Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, I'm trying to do some yoga. So if you want to just like go back.
Are
to
you
the base-
kicking me out?
Monkey says, "Tell him you're going trick or treating with me. He will lose your. I'm going trick or treating with Monkey."
No, you're not. The
Yes,
fuck
I
is... Monkey, get the fuck out of here. He's in your chat?
Yes.
The fuck is up with Monkey? Listen, Latina. You live in Austin, right?
I live in Madagascar.
That's so cringe. But basically, so how long have you been live? Let me see. 2 hours. Oh my god, I forgot you have 140k followers. What the fuck?
Some of them are follow bots.
Damn.
No, I got follow botted. It's like a hate raid.
People hate you, so they actually boost your followers?
I know it's stupid, but like what they did was they went to a website and they paid money for this whatever, like a bunch of like robots and like go after my channel and they were just like automatic shit.
So just to say like 5 sentences like your mom hates you, you know, you're a disgrace to everybody.
Yeah,
And
are
there
they
was, like,
right?
thousands and thousands of them. So Twitch has like deleted most of them, but I want them to like delete the rest because it's embarrassing because it looks like I have so many followers. But I in reality I have like maybe 110, 20,000 or something, or 100,000 or something.
You know, that's really interesting because it reminds me this one time where I was there. There we go. There we go. You understand?
Wait, did you do that thing? Okay, yeah, he did.
I knew.
You're a bot?
Listen, I got what I was looking for, okay? Got what I was looking for. I got what I was looking for. You understand? I kind of want to raid her, but she actually need it? She has 300 viewers. I feel like she doesn't need it. You know what I mean? We should look out for the needy instead of... Oh, fuck, Jackson's live? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I have to raid Jackson. It is my obligation. I have 2 McChickens in the fridge. Hold on, let's just shut off this light that gives me a headache. Ooh, that's so much better. Oh, I think I can stream for a few more hours now. Oh, man. Fuck that light. I'll get you Latina if you host me. Bruh. You'll get me Latina? Latina hasn't even gotten me yet. What do you mean you'll get me Latina? She hasn't even gotten me yet. She has to get me first. And you're not even live. You stream? Let me follow you. Give me a second. I'll follow you. You wouldn't host me? Yeah, I would. I would host you. Why not? Raid, I gotta host Jackson. Raid. Jackson Hinkle TV. Said she'll get me next time. Okay, we'll see about that. We'll see. Guys, let me ask you a question. What's some good shit to watch on Netflix? You guys got anything good to watch? Give me one good movie, one good anything to watch on Netflix. Thank you, Dr. Muffins. Beastars? The fuck is that, bro? Beastars? The South Korean show? I've watched all of them, dude. I don't want to watch anime. Beastars Netflix. Is it a cartoon? If it's a cartoon, you're getting banned. You fucking disgusting fuck. It's a furry... Who said Beastars? Wait, what? It surpassed Squid Game? Hold on. Netflix, you. Is there any like spooky shit to watch? What's you? It's got 3 seasons. I don't have time for 3 seasons. A dangerously charming, intensely obsessive young man goes to extreme measures to insert himself into the lives he is transfixed by. Dark sucks. Fuck Dark. As Above, So Below sucks. I watched it. Into the Badlands, already watched it. They ain't got shit. Thank you, Monkey. Appreciate you. Wait, is that Minnie from the show? Hold on, let me VIP you guys both. VIP Monkey TV VIP. What's his name? Minnie Don B. There you go. No, I got the wrong guy. Fuck, man. VIP Mini Don B. Okay. Oh, there he is. Alright. Don't let me forever be. Holding down on my knees. Free. Can you stay and leave me? Don't let me forever be. I beg you. Okay, guys. I'm gonna eat some food and chill. Oh, wait, guys. Guys, hold on. Raid. Okay, guys. I'm gonna play Minecraft, but I'm gonna do it off stream. The stream is like too much, but I'm gonna be on Minecraft. If you want to chill with me and hang out with me, get on the Minecraft server. I'm gonna be there in like a second. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna be on the Minecraft. So if you want to chill with me still, just get on the Minecraft. We'll chill. We have like a mess hall and everything, and we'll find some fun stuff to do. So yeah, we're gonna be on the Minecraft. Why won't I stream it? Streaming is just exhausting right now. You know, it's been 6 hours and I'm just exhausted. But, you know, 4 hours is not enough. I streamed 6 hours. Yeah, streaming too evil when you're trying to enjoy games. 100%. I streamed 6 hours, guys. Zerka said you were a weak 6-hour boy.
What?
Zerka's full of shit.
Quitting streaming? Has worked enough today. Yeah, he needs a 14-hour break. Us, on the other hand, we're killing viewership again. We're going to do a 14-hour stream. Right? When at real VYOK in chat, he's the reason we're doing a 14-hour stream. He gifted 241 subscriptions, so we have to do a 14-hour stream.
Here's the difference. Zerka doesn't fucking go to the gym. He doesn't even work in real life. He doesn't even fucking go to work in real life. You understand? He doesn't even fucking lift. If I didn't go to the gym and I just sat around all day, then it'd be easy to do 14 hours. But guess what? I am quality over quantity, and 6 hours is plenty. 6 hours is plenty. Plenty. Say hi to Jackson for me. I'm gonna go pee and then I'm gonna grab some food. We're gonna have a nice Minecraft. If you wanna still chill with me, then get on the Minecraft. We'll chill. Okay, bye bye guys.